right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Excuse me. Robo-Rock followed 10 minutes ago. I probably wasn't live then, but if you're there, hello, thank you. How's my today going today? Huh? How's my day going? Yeah, alright, sorry, I can't even read. Not bad, I just started choking on tea as I started talking, but other than that, all is well. Hang on a sec. I muted the mic to clear me throat there. That was professional and everything, okay? Hope you're all good. Right, we ain't fucking around. I'm going to join a server. Let's go. Let's get in there. Thank you for keeping me entertained while I work. Well, have a good day, Kenneth. Hope you're well. Hello, everyone. Hello, All on Black, KBB, Atticus, Primal Powers, William P, William C, all the Williams. Sam, Adrew, Stop Pre-Ordering Video, James, Debaru, Borth, Sprishka, and other names are available. Hi Bond, Rank Mammal. Hello everybody. I did 4 rounds of aim training just now, and 3 were absolutely abysmal, like the slowest I've ever been, and the 4th one I broke my record for Gridshot Ultimate. So, I don't know if that means anything or not. It doesn't, but nonetheless, my record isn't very good, by the way. But anyway, yeah, I've done 4 rounds of aim training. That's 4 whole minutes of practice. What could possibly go wrong? Right, let's turn that off. We need to be Burnside, I think. We need to be Burnside, so let's go. Fucking hell, there's some visibility today, isn't there? Jesus.
Good afternoon, Mr. TRMZ. Hope you and the fam are all well.
Madman, I've really been having a break from Namalsk for most of the last year or so. Not just because of Altaria or anything else new, but I've been wanting a break. I just fancy it today. The second one of the PvP events is on Sunday, which is on Namalsk, so I should,
Hopefully,
all being well, I should be shoutcasting that.
58 months Reese's message.
Which I'm kind of looking forward to, but yeah, we'll see. Allmins is definitely better than 0, William, I agree. It's surprising how much a difference it makes if you do 4 or 5 minutes a day. It doesn't make you better, but it maintains a level, you know, like my level is low right now. By my standards, you know, my standards are not that high, but by my own standards, my aim is bad. But it doesn't take much to sharpen it up again. You can sharpen it up in a couple of days if you just do a bit of aim training, you know, it's not... I'm never going to get a great deal better, but you can maintain your level, if you know what I mean. And it does help, It makes the difference in the odd fight here and there. Right, I'm going to suicide. I quite like where we are, actually. This is just on the edge of Vorkuta, but I've got a suicide. I can't be the moody waiter. It's clam chowder! Chowder. Dead of the Shawn, thank you. Sprishka, thank you very much as well. Exy, I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. I hope you're all good. Hopefully Robot Lady enthusiastic. I don't know if she was. She didn't stand out as being sarcastic, at least. Sarcastic? Yeah, sarcastic. Yesterday she did some that she... Oh, God. Hello! What are you fucking looking at, slag? Right, come on. There should be zombies here. Ahoy, hoy, zombies. Don't look in the tents. You'll find something you want. Oh, come on. There's always Charlotte. That's why. Look. Some fuckers killed him. Right, there's only one thing for it. You could have said it with more pizzazz. I don't think pizzazz and robot lady are necessarily two things that go hand in hand. Paulie Paul, thank you for the 45 months. Jaeger, thank you very much for the resubscribing as well. Thank you. And Dead of the Shawn, thanks again. Baker's Dozen. Gary, yeah, I've heard a couple of people mention that yesterday, believe it or not, about Optic Big Timer. I don't know a great deal about competitive stuff because I'm so slow and old, but that's a cool compliment. It is.
It's time to start running.
Tyler, thanks for coming in. Happy Tuesday. Cheers for the subbing. Right. Now we're starting. Now we're Burnside. Let's go. Hopefully we'll get a spawn on this. Well, this might be the side. Yeah. This is good. This is a spawn where we can potentially go to the outpost. I'm now the head poncho. Not that way. Tyler, happy Tuesday. Tudor Tuesday. Speedy. Oh, God. All right, no more watch talk. Zero Cool, thank you for the 18 months, dude. This is better. Now we're Burnside. Everything's going to be okay. Levi, I haven't updated any keybounds from the video. The video I put out years ago, I still use the same keybounds with one exception. And that's to do with the mouse. Like, I used to have something bound for zooming in and out on the mouse. But now, sorry, zooming in and out with a scope. But now you do that with mouse wheel, so everything's the same. I use the Corsair mouse, same one, and I use it for lean left and right, range up and down, and push to talk in Discord, and that's kind of it, really. If I ever used the third-person camera, I'd probably set that up to switch between first and third person as well, but I don't use the third-person camera, so I don't bother. That's high insulation. What's this? Best. Okay, we'll keep that. That could come in handy. Hi Yakety, I hope you're good. Phoenix, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Thank you. Just finding shite. Kind of need to go that way. There's a well there. Sounds like the zombies are a bit trapped in, doesn't it? Wire. Maybe we can leave a nade trap. A nade trap. So I don't normally make the gloves and the face mask like the improvised ones when I play Namalsk. I normally try and loot them because it seems more fun. But I might use all of this shit that we're finding to make rope. You know, that would be pretty useful. Rope for a fishing rod or something. Would not be a bad idea. We'll see. Not finding a great fucking deal of loot, are we? I think it might have been looted fairly recent, like. Put the heat pack on. I think I'd like to find something here then. We're really not found anything. Like normally you get a little bit of something. Like a pair of gloves or a lighter or something. We've found fuck all. There's something over there. It might be a sharpening stone, which would be handy. Crowbar. Hi Bartlett, you're right, dude. Good morning. Come on. Is it me or is it your character? It's definitely not just you. Lots of people think it. I don't think it, but lots of people do. You're not alone. Right, looks like we're heading towards where the shots were. I don't know. We could maybe kill a few Zeds just to see if we can get something like a, I don't know, like some bullets maybe, or possibly a not a crowbar, I've got one of them. Some bullets or maybe a canteen perhaps would be good too. Can I cut? Yeah, I can. That's good. We can make the rope and save a shitload of space. I should probably get into a tree. You always end up having to make them. Crazy. I just don't make them on this. I do if I'm down south and I get shot, you know, like. But if I'm up around here, I don't normally bother. I normally just make a fire and get the plus symbol, and then try to find them. I just find it more fun. It's kind of a bit like masochistic in a way, but I find it pretty fun to do. Right, can I get bark with a crowbar? I didn't think I could. I can get bark with that though, if I can find a rock or another stone, I suppose. There'll probably be another stone along here. Usually where you find one, there's another and another. Look. Oh, there's a captain there. Let's not go near that. It kind of sucks that you find badly damaged fucking stones, doesn't it? Not feeling your best, Blazon? Well, I hope you feel better. Or Blaze1, Blazon, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Gather dark bark. Yes, please. We're going to get three whole pieces. Yeah, I just saw something trending on Twitter about Aaron Taylor Johnson being the next James Bond. Apparently the Sun have said he's been offered it or something. The most reliable source of everything, of course, you know, but seems that way. It's weird to think of the dude that plays Kick-Ass. You wouldn't think watching Kick-Ass that one day he might be James Bond. I think I'll wait and see, you know. I think he could be good. He's certainly young, so they're oh, fucking idiot. What an idiot. Why have I done that? I fucking hate myself. I do that so often. It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. It's my own fault, but I never use a stone knife, and when I do, I always end up doing fucking that. Right. Long stick. Splint. Split. Sharpen split. Yeah, let's split. Ellen Dig, thank you for the new sub. Julian, thank you very much for the 4 months. CBW and Phoenix, before that, thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Craft hand drill kit. I think you can break it down, but I don't think you get the stone back. I'm not even sure this is going to be enough because I'm dark blue. I doubt this broom on its own will be enough. I think all I get back are the sticks, but let's find out. The new Bond was a touchy subject. I don't think it ever was, Gary. There's a lot of people getting upset that they might give it to a lady. I don't think there was ever any doubt. Because in the last film, slight spoiler for a 3 or 4 year old film, in the last film James Bond retired and the new 007 was a lady. All of a sudden the whole world went mad, you know, like there was never any doubt that they were gonna not go that way. If they did, by the way, but I don't think they would. People get too worried about shit. This is not going well. This has really made no difference, is it? I'm going to have to make a proper fire and just fuck the consequences. Like, I may well be in trouble, but I might as well. There's not many sticks in there, actually. Sorry, there's not much use out of that. It's badly damaged as well, so I might as well use it now. I'm still using the same hand drill kit effectively to light a fire. At least it's recycling that. 2 sticks may be enough. What sandwich have I had today? Prawn mayo and lettuce. So shrimp salad for the America Land peeps. It's pretty good actually. It's pretty decent. No, I had the gluten-free Warburton's Tiger Bread, which is alright. You get like a postage stamp size slice when you cut it, but the tough classic, la-dee-da with your prawn sandwich, eh? I'm eating last night's curry. That sounds healthy, Dale. Mudmower, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Roy Keane wouldn't be happy. I don't think Roy Keane necessarily has an issue with prawn sandwiches. It's just the fucks that eat them while they went to be watching Man United, I think, was the issue. Sure, and I thought it was the result was fair.
Bread one day treats you right. Love the streams, dude.
Jason, well, someone's going to make a really good one sooner or later. Why is shrimp and mayo together such a weird combination, Bartlett? It's completely normal. Prawn mayo sandwiches are a staple diet of the bourgeoisie, apparently. It's practically the same as caviar and chips, apparently, I think. I don't know. Last Bond for me was Pierce Brosnan. Poor Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig's Bonds were way better than Pierce Brosnan's. Pierce Brosnan was more of a traditional Bond, I suppose, but then he was more 20 or 30 years ago. Shrimp tacos, shrimp scampi. I don't think Bubba says shrimp. Well, what does he know? Schmilitary, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. And Jason, thank you again. Oh, come on, please give me the plus symbol. Pierce Brosnan's best role was clearly in Mamma Mia. He's what a singer. Hi, Jambon, how you doing? Well, what difference does that make, Lyrian? And no, I don't think she was. I think she was from London, from what I remember. I can't remember her accent, but no, I don't think that's the case. Try tartar sauce. That sounds a bit sharp to me. I like tartar sauce, but I like it with scampi, which is completely different entirely, of course. Hi, Thunder Drake. Yeah, I'm alright. Hope you're good. Best thing he ever did was get hit on the head with a lime in Mrs. Doubtfire. Blimey. He's been in some okay films, Pierce Brosnan. He was in one with Rene Rousseau that was pretty decent, a remake where he was an art thief. I forget the name of it, but it was pretty decent. Hello.
Hey.
You alright, dude?
All right.
Yeah, you can come and use the fire if you want. There's only one stick in it, though.
Okay.
There's only one stick. Good luck, dude. I've got the plus. I'm going to run. Good luck. Oh! Here you go. Put that in there if you want, and then you can make it last longer.
Thanks.
Love you, bye! Right, we've got the plus symbol. That buys me enough time to hopefully find some gloves and a face mask, or more likely get killed. Smooth. It's actually uploaded to YouTube. Lights Out Part 2 is done. It's uploaded to YouTube. It won't release until Saturday at 6 PM though, I'm afraid, because that's when I release my videos now. So it'll only actually be the 5th edited video of the year, and it's the 19th of March. But nonetheless, yeah, 5th of... I think it's the 5th. 4th or 5th. 5th, I think. Anyway, yeah, videos come out now on Saturdays. and they're about 6 p.m. I can't release YouTube videos on a day where I stream. It really fucks up the algorithm. They just don't get any views. So, Battle Royale later. Depends how we go on Namalsk, you know. I intend to do Namalsk all day, but we shall see. Excuse me. Got the crows. I've not seen them for a while. Holy shit, there was people just shooting around here. Ed Lover, I actually quite like American sports. I don't have a negative view. I know I might make some jokes about getting the names wrong and stuff, but I like all sport. Nearly every sport has got drama in it, you know. There aren't many sports that I couldn't watch if I had the time. I'm not the biggest lover of basketball and ice hockey on the TV, but I could still get into them with enough time, no doubt. I used to watch every sport you could imagine when I was a lad. But yeah, I've been to one baseball game. Me and the missus went to one in New York, so obviously we saw the Yankees at their stadium in a playoff game, and they played the Astros and they won 1-0, and it was the most dull game you'd ever heard, seen, whatever. It wasn't the best game ever. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I don't. Watching it live was great. I've watched a few baseball games years ago. I think it used to be on Channel 4 years and years ago. I watched a few then. Did I not want the gun? It was a sporter. I don't think I do right now. Maybe I should have took it, but I've got no mag. Maybe I should go back and take it. I was thinking I had 2 things on my back, but I don't, do I? Because I dropped the... stick. I had a broom and I dropped it, didn't I? We could potentially find a mag down at the docks, I suppose. No, I can't remember where the fuck I was. Why are you not picking up? Pressed F on that several times and it just wouldn't pick it up. I think we need 2 lots of metal. We're getting loads of knives today. That's that dude that we let use the fire. Hello!
Oh, it's you again.
Hi, dude.
Do you have something sharp?
There's a knife in that shed just behind there, just over there. There's a knife in, I think in that shed just there. Right, gloves will be in here. There's always gloves in here. Fucking always there is. Always there's gloves. Ushanka. You wanker. Bollocks. Always fucking gloves there are. Every time. Like you see. Gloves. Right, let's get another stick. Are these actually small enough to get a stick? Yep. That crow shut up as soon as I picked up a gun. Yeah, fucking scaredy cat bastard. I'm not sure I need... oh, maybe I do. I think I just saw someone. Yeah, someone meleeing there. Oh shit. Is he letting him kill him or what? I don't know. Go careful.
Hello.
Hello. Now here's the question. Has he looted this? Yay or nay? Hope he hasn't. We ain't finding gloves up here, but sometimes you get Mosins even, but definitely you get bullets and shit. P1 mag. Deagle mag. 357. Bollocks. I was always going to have to slide there, I think. I'm going to let myself bleed for a second. I need to get on this crane before the other dude does. Try and get the best loot spots for guns are where we've been just now and where we are just now as well. So I want to get these before the meleeing guy gets here, and then we'll bandage once we know that we're here. Doesn't look like there's anything much today. Oh, fuck me dead. Jambon, prawn mayo sandwiches, and yeah, I've been and walked the dog this morning. Quite a long walk. I've tried to do the more of a countryside walk, thinking that it was a bit drier, but it turned out to be wet as fuck. Slight mistake on my part. The poor bastard, it was so muddy at one point, the dog was refusing to go. He was like, I'm not going through there. I had to go first and drag him. For a spaniel, he's not outdoorsy at times. I think he's definitely a pedigree dog, right? Sorry, a show dog. He don't like going in deep mud, and he doesn't like going in water. He'll only go in water if he's following another dog and he wants to play. Otherwise, he won't do it. Good morning from Utah, USA. How you doing, Kirstad? Thanks for coming in.
Have a good run.
I'll do my best. Cheers, Easy. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This has been shite. I wonder if he'd already looted it. Feels like he'd already looted it to me. Easy, thank you. Harry, thank you for the 47 months. Very, very kind, dude. I don't really want to waste too many bandages sliding down these bastard ladders either. I need gloves. I need gloves and a balaclava or similar. Another sporter damaged. Baseball bat. Nah, it's probably no good, but we could have it. Take that as a satchel for now. Oh, I thought that was gloves.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I'm not finding a lot. I don't know about you.
Yeah, same. I got some food from the town. You want to join?
Yeah, I'll come up. Just shutting a zombie in, dude. Yeah, I got a couple of cans of drink. I didn't get a lot, but I looted 2 houses and you looted 2. I should think we probably got fairly similar.
Yeah.
Just
Same.
checking the walkways, dude, but there ain't a lot of loot.
Not much people in here, it's strange.
No. I heard some shots from the town just before I met you, but I never saw whoever was shooting. They might be at the millie base. I'm just coming up now, dude.
Okay.
Dude, you did a lot better than me food-wise. I got 2 cans of drink and some
TRMZ.
brisket. You did pretty well.
We can split it. I don't mind. We got a proper knife to open it.
Did you not find there was a cleaver? There was definitely a cleaver, but
Yeah, I found it, but
okay. Yeah, I do have a
But
proper knife.
I will sell it.
I've got a kitchen knife. I can open them, dude. Donga Gravy, thank you very much for the 4 months. Saracen, Astronova, thank you very much as well. How many times I made it to Lantia? Since you needed a spacesuit, I think I've done it twice. Once that was properly memorable when I bumped into a French dude and we did it together. I uploaded it unedited to YouTube, it was cracking. It was really, really good run. I met a friendly dude at Athena 2. We were in a bit of a standoff and we could have killed each other. And instead of killing each other, we decided to be friendly. It was cool.
What guns do you have?
I've got a sporter with no bullets and that's it.
I guess I'm lucky today. The first house I walked in, I found a P1 with some bullets.
Okay, now. I have a mag for that on the floor there if you want it. It's damaged, but it's still for it. That's not bad.
Thanks. I reload my mag then.
First time chatter, improve your backpack. Thanks for coming in. An early adopter to the back seating. Not a bad idea though. Is that for me to eat this little half thing there?
Yeah.
Thanks,
You can eat it.
Have a quick look on the roof. Yeah, I've not found a lot. I normally try to find gloves and a face mask rather than make them, but I've not found them at all. There's just nothing. I've not checked all the containers here, though.
There are any clothes left in the containers?
Yeah, there's other clothes. Yeah, there's other, like slightly warmer clothes than you're wearing, for sure, yeah. Have I changed any settings? Phone will show stream, but on console it doesn't play, but other streams play just fine. Monty Hall, there's nothing that I've changed on my settings since forever. I'm at a reasonably high bitrate, but there should be no reason why it wouldn't work, dude. Other people will be watching on console right now. Oh, thanks, dude.
Welcome. Yeah, I got the plus. I'm gonna check the containers for
Alright, man.
for more clothes.
Closes. I don't really want to eat his food. That would be harsh. There is a bag on the walkway, dude. There's a bag on the walkway in the thing. I didn't realise you didn't have one.
I'll try to find it. Thanks.
My bitrate's 8,000 kilobits per second real, which is about as high as you can go and get away with it. 3-hour truck drive in England. Stay safe, Jaffa. Listen, don't watch, okay? I think he'd eaten half of this and left the other half for me, I guess. I don't think I should eat his beans. He should have all the beans himself. I kind of like the idea of teaming up with this dude, but I want to go to the outpost. Going to the outpost with another body is not so smart because you don't get that much loot, and sharing it with 2 players is a bit of a ball ache. Like sharing it with you and another. He did much better than me loot-wise.
Still as good as ever.
Yeah, I've always been shit. Always been shit. Thank you, Jake. All the love from Northern Ontario. Dude, thank you. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. Maximus and Watsy, cheers for the support as well, dude. Right, I'm going to give him this bag with the beans in. That's the idea. That stops frostbite of the voice. Just need to get some glovey gloves. Which seem to be extraordinarily rare today, and I just don't want to make them, which makes me stupid at the moment, I guess, but... Night vision scope? Blimey. That you, dude?
Yeah, it's me, it's me.
I don't know if you want
Do
it,
you need
but
better shoes?
there's...
Oh, thanks.
yeah,
Thanks.
I've only got new spawn trainers on, yeah.
Yeah, here. Take.
Oh, thanks,
One
dude.
more.
He's done well, hasn't he? He's got a press vest and everything. I want to kill him. He's a nice guy, but I want to kill him. I want the fucking press vest. Why don't I want to make gloves, Papa? It's just on the Namalsk. It's meant to
Do
be
you want to check
hard.
another military?
Yeah, we could go to the other one. Hello.
There.
Hello.
Yeah, we could go to the
Oh,
other
Martin,
military
you
if
did
you want, dude.
Let's go.
Why is that not going on? Sorry, I was a bit bugged for a second. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Holy
Yes,
shit.
I was him.
That was you?
I should say that I come.
Ah, I see. Okay. Fair play,
There
dude.
is a fire going on the roof, man. If you want, you can go ahead.
What?
I don't
There is
trust
a
that
fire
guy.
on the roof. If you want, you can take the heat buff.
Ooh, what do we have here? Bullets. Oh, I might as well take the helmet. I did see another one of those. I don't really want to be fucking around with this. Yeah, there's a military base just the other side of the town. We could maybe have a look there if you want, dude.
Yeah. I talked about this place. Right.
Yeah. Let's. There's a captain zombie in front. Probably shouldn't get near that.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe I should have took the binoculars. I don't know. What's your name, dude? Shit.
My name is Ivan.
Ivan.
I'm from Russia, actually.
Nice. My name's Dave, dude. You're right.
Nice to meet you, Dave.
His English is stunningly good. Bins are great. Yeah. The only problem with binoculars is the stationary nature of using them, you know, like... I much prefer to have any kind of scoped weapon and use that, even if the zoom is worse, because you're aiming with something that if you see something in the scope, you can maybe shoot it, you know, like... I'm not massively fond of binoculars myself. I can see quite far without them to see players, you know. Mini Stash, thank you for the 8 months. They are pretty valuable, but it maybe depends how passive you are. I'm a bit too runny for binoculars. There's an electrical repair kit if you want one in there. You might want one for a scope, maybe.
Oh, I don't have any. Alright.
That's not.
I don't see any zombies.
That's not the way you loot, dude.
Oh,
You
I see now.
You take it in case you need it. You don't take it 'cause you need it. Master, dude, that Claymore thing on Essica, that was so cool. Well, there's one where I got 2 kills, and I didn't have a gun at all, and I just found a Claymore and then killed 2 players. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a lot of Zeds.
Quite a lot. I can drag them into one barrack. If you want, and we can loot
Could
the
do.
others.
Yeah, we could do. Sometimes the best loot here is on the zombies, isn't it? That's the trouble. Right, I'll have your vest. Come to me. Surprisingly quiet. Gloves! I found gloves! Why is that one door shut? Too quick on the door. We ain't finding shit. The loot here is, it's never very good, but sometimes you get like, oh, that's kind of lucky. My primary weapon right now is a grenade. You never know, sometimes you can get creative with a grenade. The other fella might want that. Maybe. He's in the L shape. Nobody's been here for ages.
I found a scorpion. Do you have an AJ ammo?
Yeah, I have. Hang on, I've got those two for you. I did get a mag.
I got goggles. I'm alright.
Right, well, there's a mag and there's another knife on the ground. Oh shit!
Going to the shack. Mid.
Yeah, do you want the scorpion, dude? I just grabbed it, but do you want
No. I got the T1. I'm alright.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, I've got a mag for that. I've actually got a bison mag with a load of bullets in it. I'd forgotten I'd picked that up, so yeah, I've got a few.
Well, at least it's shooting better than that.
Oh, definitely, yeah, thank you. I like this guy. I'm just getting it loaded and then I'll help with the baseball bat trying to kill him.
Okay.
Badly damaged is a bit of a shitter, but better than nothing, isn't it? Just to your right, there's some more bullets for your 9mm. I'd forgotten I'd grabbed those as well.
Thanks. I will load after.
I think they're aggroed on me. Let me come and have a swing with the bat and you load your gun, dude.
Okay.
Come. Just harmlessly swinging through the middle of the window. It's fine. Better to ruin this than your knife as well, I think.
I'm gonna ruin the cleaver as well because it took a lot of space.
Yeah. Makes sense. Just hit that far one then. Holy shit. Swing away, Mel. 3 more to go.
Yeah. Hard work.
My trigger finger's getting a bit achy. First world problems. I thought there was 3, that's fucking 4.
Nice.
Heyo.
Uzi ammo.
Always glad to watch your shenanigans. Keep on running, Paul.
Dude, there's not much loot in all of these.
Yeah, there is an assault vest if you want to.
Yeah,
pick
I'm
it up.
alright with this high cap one, I think, dude. That was shit though. No decent loot at all.
Yeah, someone looted it before, I think.
Yeah, but I mean even on the dead zombies, like you got some Mosin rounds, but there was no other bullets, there was no food, there was no canteen or anything, you know? Was that at you? Was that shot at you?
Yeah, on us, for
Alright.
sure.
Let's go
On
around
that
the outside of the... Well,
outside.
we can do him, dude. Let's take him.
That's there.
Kind of want to use the grenade. I didn't even see him. I don't know if you saw him.
Yeah. He was in the trees, right outside the wall. Blizzard
was
is
he?
starting.
Okay.
I think we should just go.
Alright.
We've done everything here.
Yeah, well, I don't know where to go now. Normally I go to the outpost, but for two of us it's a bit tricky there. We could maybe go to that island where the military base is.
Let's do it. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not very experienced on this map. Played like maybe 5 times.
Yeah.
Before.
Do you have matches or a lighter?
No. Need
Right,
to make this.
I'm gonna
fire
cut.
starter.
I'm gonna cut a load of bark then.
I bring some sticks.
Yeah, it would be more of an uncon beast, the Scorpion, if it wasn't badly fucking damaged, but it's still good. Sasa, hello dude. Yeah, you get ads every half an hour, 2 minutes every half an hour. Lots less than the telly. Yeah, I'll get a few more sticks as well. You got one as well, did you, farmer? Hi Nessie, hope you're good. We can take him, says the man with the Scorpion. It's not that bad. He's going to get... How many sticks have you got, dude?
I got 9.
Alright, I'll get another couple and then we'll be good. Where did we see a dead body, actually? I could do with the bones from him for fishing if needs be. That might be a good idea.
It was in the guard shack.
Yeah, maybe might go back
the
there
first
and then try and make a fire somewhere and then swim over after that. It's not exactly sort of decent weather right now, you know. I've got rope, but it would be a good idea to get some stuff for fishing, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I hope it won't despawn.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, the number of rads is irrelevant. It's 2 minutes, so whether you get 6 or whether you get 3, it's still 2 minutes. That's the point I was trying to make. Thank you, dude. That's exactly what I was saying. Player in front.
Right.
Got a gun out. It was him.
Hey.
Did you shoot at us? You shot at us, young man.
I did not shoot you.
Well, somebody did, and he had that gun.
I did. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me, bro.
It sounds believable. Okay.
No, I promise. I just got given all this stuff by a guy who killed himself. So.
Oh, is there a dead body somewhere?
Yeah,
Where? I need to get bones.
in this house.
Oh, in there. Okay, cool.
Oh. Sorry for that shot, man.
Thanks for not
Good
killing
luck.
me.
Cheers, dude.
You too, both. Cheers.
Maybe this was the guy then. Want that?
gonna make another rope. Here,
Yeah, makes sense.
Fire is gone.
Just putting some sticks in to relight it. It's not relighting. That sucks. It should have done.
Yeah, same happened in the starting base. When you gave me the sticks.
That sucks. Alright, I'll make another hand drill kit.
Yeah, what? It's another fresh outside.
10-4.
Nothing, I'm friendly, trying to move.
What have I got on my back now? Crazy how many friendly people there are around here. It's normally deadly. Syx, KMK Jenkins, thank you for the resubs. Master MC, Straker, Mini Stash, Watsy, thank you very much. I'm a little bit worried.
Make a fire?
A little bit.
You have a fire?
Can we make a fire?
In friendship.
Yeah, it's cold. I get the sticks.
What I'd like to do is get them in here and then put the grenade in the fire and run
thanks
away.
for the great times, Paul.
Not to him. I'd like to get.
TRMZEPIC.
Oh, there is a fire here. Hey, can we?
Hey.
No.
Yeah, as
Well,
long
I
as
think
you've got
there's
no gun
enough
out. As long as you've got no gun out, you can come and use the fire. Yeah.
I have 2 sticks only, okay?
All right.
Weapon.
Hello. You're
Just
right.
break the sticks and load it. Yeah.
I will
You can
break the
put your
sticks.
guns. You can put your
Hands down. Yeah, you
so
don't need your hands up, dude. It's all good.
Thank you.
I don't think it's worth the grenade. I really don't.
Are you cannibals?
You what?
Are you cannibals?
Are we?
No.
No, we're not cannibals. No.
Just found this guy.
I don't eat the man meat.
Yeah, sorry. I saw that meat in the floor. I thought. I was
Oh no,
the
we
next
just
one.
there was a dead body here. We cut it up for bones so we could fish.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. Love you. Hi.
It's taken ages to get the plus symbol.
Yeah, it's a cold event, I think. Or maybe just a blizzard.
Can you cut me this, please?
I can do one better. I'll make
Just
you.
give him
I'll make you a
some
knife.
bones.
I'll make you a knife,
I
dude.
just start in the middle of the storm. It's really hard. Thank you.
Yeah, there's this bone knife on the ground, dude.
Give you a
What?
fishing hook. Knife.
Well, you want a knife as well, like a trade, yeah? All right, that seems like a good deal.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that sound. There's a knife. You might as well have the other bones as well. You can make another one, dude.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, dude. Right, I'm going to go and quickly fill up a my water bottle at the well. I'm going to go and do that.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Be alright in this
drink
storm.
from
hopefully.
there. Do you have
Okay.
to have a bottle or?
No, but you can drink from just the well, yeah. This is a bit dangerous, but hopefully we'll be right. I don't really want to drink it, but I'm going to drink 1 bottle's worth and then fill it back up.
I got the plus.
Yeah, me too.
I think we need to.
Yeah, we could do with going. I'm just going to fill this bottle up once. I'll drink it. I'm yellow water, so I'm just going to quickly drink it once.
Okay, I'm
not,
doing it as well.
Not entirely true, but I can't not drink once at the well. Once we're on the island, there's no water, so I need to have the bottle plus a little bit more in me now, really. I'm giving you some
I'm
water.
ready when you're ready.
I'm giving you some water out the bottle just to speed it up.
Oh, thanks. Still got these beans. Can split it up when we do the fishing. Oh, yeah, I got full stomach. Let's go.
Right, let's go this way. God, the sounds on this. Just gonna press N. The sounds of the storms are such a fucking nightmare. I'm going this way. You can still see me. That's good.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
God, with the wind blowing and the storm and everything, it gets so fucking loud, doesn't it? It's crazy. I've just put the earplugs on just to make it lower. Why would they need DayZ 2? Why would they not, Deadly Taco? They make a new COD every year. They don't need one, but guess what? Companies make money, you know. Here's the quick answer to why they would need DayZ 2, because Bohemia's a business, not a charity. The other reason is that they're making Armour 4.
Oh no, I just got sick. Damn it.
It's probably a cold, is it? You've not got frostbite.
Yeah, it's a cold, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be alright. We can sort that out. Yeah, COD is trash, but they do one every year, dude. DayZ came out in December 2013. I think they should be allowed to make a new one, right? I think that's okay. That aside, though, they're making Armour 4. Since 2018, the DayZ engine has been under development. The Infusion engine. So the engine is 6 years newer. So if and when there is a DayZ 2, let's say it was in 2026, it will have a lot of new stuff going on for it that we don't have right now, like a much newer engine, much more developed engine. Hopefully the ability to do lots more graphical rendering, better grass, better scenery, better animations, better graphics in general, as well as better performance, you know, like... What's the benefits to making a whole new game instead of doing just updates? Well, there's only so long you can update. DayZ right now is using Infusion engine, but it's using some legacy code from Armour as well, so it's like a hybrid between the new engine and the old, right? If they make a new game, it can be made with the entirely new engine from the ground up, and in theory can then have better performance and also potentially modding for console as well, perhaps. But the idea that they should, like, how can a company last if they just do continually free updates for a 10-year-old game? They are a business, right? They're not. They charged the game. I bought the game on January. No, I bought it on New Year's Eve, 2013, right? I appreciate I stream and whatnot, but that aside, I bought the game then. I've never paid anything else. I did buy Livonia. Right, slightly tricky to do this, but I think it's this way.
Okay, I trust you.
Have you heard of PUBG? PUBG came out several years after DayZ, Robotech, right? You understand that, right? Also, PUBG sold way more copies. And PUBG has skins and it has loot boxes and all sorts of other things you can buy. You can buy extra maps. DayZ's got one DLC. There might be more DLCs for DayZ, but DayZ can't have all the things that PUBG has to help fund it, can it, you know? Like what you're advocating for is just to hire a load of devs and pay them with buttons so we can have the game that we got. Like, PUBG makes money in all sorts of ways that DayZ doesn't, and it's a much more popular game. Does DayZ not make money from servers? No, servers cost DayZ, Hero Slash. DayZ has to pay for hosting the official servers. That's not free, right? There's a cost to hosting the servers that they host. I always worry here because of the storm, and like we may be off on slightly the wrong angle, but it's a bit tricky.
Well, it's a big island. I think we'll be there.
Yeah, I've just turned a little bit left. I think that might be right, but yeah, I can see an island up ahead, so that's okay.
Yes.
I want to go to the outpost, but I don't know if it makes sense to go. We're going to do the island first, I think.
Someone should be camping there, making a fire. Check it out.
I just find it staggering that, like,
and a million more
I guess they could do a whole series of DLCs, but at some point they're going to want to put DayZ on the new engine, right? They're bound to want to do that. And I don't see why they're likely to do that in some kind of incremental free update. They're going to want to do it for profit, surely. I don't know. I think it should just be this way.
Island on the left.
Yeah, I think we want to go to the ice sheet. It's quicker. If we go this way, it should get us on the ice sheet, and then there's less swimming. The other way is much more sea before we get to where we need to be.
Dark blue already. Should we make a fire first, or?
We can probably make it to where, like, if we make it to the boat and make a fire there, then we won't need to make another one.
Okay.
We should be okay. I normally just make a fire when I don't have any more swimming to do, you know. Master, well, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I don't know, but... Guy Foxhole, thank you very, very much. Dollar Brandon, sorry it took me a while to get there, dude, but thank you so much for the tip. Very, very kind as well. Summoner Beach, cheers for the resub. Yeah, hopefully we can make it to the boat, and then we won't... Because if we make a fire now, we've then got to go in water again, then we're going to have to make another fire. I think Armour Reforger looks better graphics, Green Thumb. Like, the scenery and the rendering of grass and such like, the technology is better in Armour Reforger. The mocap for the players and the movement maybe doesn't look quite so good, but DayZ will have its own for that. Like, Armour 3 looks very different to DayZ. The movement of the players and stuff looks very, very Milsim-esque for Armour Reforger, but then it would, because that's what Armour looks like, you know, like... You make it to Prison Island without getting frostbite, even if you are dark blue. Well, Prison Island is not very much swimming now. This is probably trickier, but Prison Island is on Chernarus, certainly. So unless you're playing on like a Namalsk modded Chernarus, there's no frostbite on Chernarus anyway. Right, if we go to the other side and then make a fire, there's a barrel this way.
Okay.
Just need enough stamina to jump.
It's a tricky one. Can have this.
Oh, cheers, dude.
The Destroyer 2 donated $5. I remember when DayZ was an Armour mod.
Destroyer, thank you for the tip. Lots and lots of people have got very fond memories from back in that day, you know. I got the game when it became standalone, like 2 or 3 weeks after it came out. And I'd never played DayZ before, but I've been playing more than 10 years now, which is kind of crazy, really. But yeah, plenty of people played for the years before, didn't they? Yeah, Sudden Jose, you can probably make it to the island as well. The problem with that, though, dude, is if you go to the island and there's people there, you then run to the island and then you need to make a fire and then there's people trying to kill you and you're fucked. So I prefer to make it as far as we have and then come here. And that way I can go to the place that's dangerous if there happens to be a firefight, I'm more ready for it. Rather than turning up very close to frostbite and then someone starts shooting at me. That seems kind of stupid. I just dropped a damaged kitchen knife on the ground, dude. If you happen to want it as a spare or something, it's there.
Thanks, I'll take it here.
Riots, I normally go to the outpost, but you're right, I don't think it's a very popular thing so much anymore. I think less people do it, for sure. Jambon, I don't know if they maybe get a slight percentage from community-hosted servers, I guess, yeah, but I would imagine that most of that is offset by the fact that they have to pay a lot more. Let's say they make 10% of the revenue of a community server, but they have to pay out at full price or a slightly reduced rate for all the official servers. I doubt they're making money from server hosting. Could be wrong, it's hard to know, you know, but I don't know if they... I presume that Nitrado and the like either have to give them a cut or pay for the rights to be hosting servers. That would make sense, right? But nonetheless, I seriously doubt it's doing much more than helping them cover the cost of the official servers they have to host. Right, dude, I haven't eaten the beans yet, but there's half of that there if you want it, since we're going arvsy.
Thanks. Appreciate it. So we are going for fishing after the barracks?
Yeah, let's do the barracks first and then see where we're at. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Have you thought about doing the new meta, which is having a cam on your ass and green screening it as you play? Dude. I don't know. I think the spontaneous orgasms that a camera on my ass would cause would be a bit of a concern, like be a health and safety concern. Twitch would probably not allow it. Austin, thank you for the support. Harry, thank you very much as well. Right, I just got the plus symbol. Hopefully you have too.
Same, let's go.
Right, it can be a bit tricky. We need to go onto a pole here, but it can be a bit tricky to do sometimes. You should be able to vault it, but sometimes it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, it worked. Oh, he's doing the RP walk and everything. Come on, dude, get with the program. Speed up. Oh my fuck, that is loud. I'm going to quickly just check this tower here, this lighthouse, because sometimes they have loot in them.
Okay.
I found like a tundra in here once or twice.
I'm gonna go to the first barrack.
Alright, dude. That's kind of cool. It's worth checking just for that. That's not bad. I don't actually know if anything dried out on my clothes. I got the plus, but I don't know if I dried my clothes out properly or not. I did. They may well be getting wet again anyway. Thank God the storm is ending. The storm is abating. Oh, he's got it. He's got it in hand. Look at him go. Oh shit. I crashed as well. That's fucking great. Why the fuck did we both crash? He was getting hit by the zombie and not me, but that sucks. Ivan the High Ping, why me? I don't think they'll ever do personalised characters, Kieran, but I think it would be cool to be able to personalise your character. I agree, but... Carbide, I don't think they'll ever make player sounds or footsteps a separate category. I think it's a bit too sound hoary, but I've sent them quite a lot of feedback about the audio. A couple of times actually, but the last time I sent it as... It's not like I have any power or anything, but I tried to sort of make it more a bit of a... concern about my ears, you know. I am concerned about my ears. I get ear ringing all the time, like tinnitus. And it's playing on... It's been better since I stopped playing Namalsk, because Namalsk is the worst for it. But the ambient sounds in the game, like wind noise, and especially on Namalsk with the storms, but even on Chernerus, just with wind noise and rain, it gives me ear ringing. Because I have to have the effects cranked so high up to have any vague chance of hearing a footstep. And even then, a lot of the time, you don't fucking hear footsteps. Your own player character's footsteps are ridiculously loud. When you're running, your own footsteps are crazily loud, but somebody else that runs right next to you, literally touching you, is barely audible in comparison. And it's a real pain in the bum. They just don't have it right, and I've tried to feed it back. I sent a little article that was from the BBC, which is love 'em or hate 'em, but it was an article about gamers getting ear ringing. And I'm not, it's not like I'm going to try and sue DayZ or anything, you know, it's my choice to stream it, it's me that's playing it 40 hours a week. There's nothing I can do about it, but myself and Taupe, definitely both, we stream the game pretty regularly and have done for 8-9 years. Both of us get ear ringing. Now, there's the reason for that, you know, and yeah. And exactly that, Tatty, you can hear people eating peaches 50 metres away, but someone running on gravel 5 metres away is a bit tricky, you know. I'm on the way back in. Great. So the zombies knocked me on con. Reese, thank you very much for the resub. Senator, thank you very much for the prime. Rambo, thank you very much for the resub. Buffsan, Austin, thank you. Yeah, vertical audio sounds would be good. You've got no clue.
Unlucky for some. Well, all of you's here.
How long would you survive DayZ IRL? Not long, Giovanni. I don't have any cardio. Oh no. Fuck me. He's fucking dead. What an absolute fucking shitter of a way to die. There's a thing... I watched a video earlier about like heartless looting. Like, I'm gutted he's dead, but I'm still hoovering up everything that he had. I'm not laughing that he's dead, it sucks, but... Like, I'm gutted he's dead and I'm talking about it, and at the same time I'm still hoovering every fucking thing up. Don't leave a morsel. Did DayZ make an... No, it's not speculation as such. They've said there's going to be an announcement, dude, but we don't know when it is. I really tried my best to save that dude as well, to the point where it could have killed me as well. That fucking sucks.
Finally got my sub transferred from Google Play. Saves me 50p per month. Is there any benefit for you?
DJ, it's the same for me. If you're subbing on Google Play and you're paying more, the extra money goes to Google, and so you're saving yourself money, and it works out the same for myself and Twitch, as it were, dude. But thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same either way for me. It was Viva la Dirt. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Viva la Dirt. Sure. Yeah, that's exactly who it was. They do all the. I started following them when PUBG first came out, you know. But it was them, yes. Viva la Dirt League, I think they're called, aren't they? What the fuck? I have never found an AKM here before. An AKM with a drum nag, no less. That is insane. I think I'm going to keep...
Howdy all.
I should probably go with the Defender vest, actually. That is crazy. An AKM. That is... Oh, then Claymore as well. My jacket is ruined. I'm going to need to get a new jacket. He may rush back. He might rush back, the dude. Where that first shot went. That is so unlucky. Medium insulation, that's medium as well. I should probably switch, but I can't be fucked. Baby AK, no thanks. Another baby AK, we can have that on the big AK. Badly damaged. I did get a an electrical repair kit before. We can fix that up. If it's the PSO1, not the 1-1, I kind of want it as well. Peter, I've got some bullets for that. I could use that for shooting a few Zeds. My AK is not loaded. Has it not got one in the chamber? Or so it hasn't. I feel like this dude's going to run back, and then I'm going to be a bit, like, happy and sad combined. Because I kind of want to meet him again, but I want to keep all the loot. Oh, that's good. That is good. I need to take it somehow. I'll just get rid of that. If I can find a battery, then we're set for going to the outpost, like for going to Athena 3. I haven't done Athena 3 in forever. I left the electrical repair kit, did I? Where did I leave the... in that ruined jacket. I thought I grabbed it. Oh, that's annoying. I don't even remember where I switched jackets now. I think it was this one. It may have despawned as well. No, it was in the container, wasn't it? First container, second container, maybe. I hope it's the first container. Oh, thank God. Where did I leave it then? I must have left it in one of these. I can't remember where I left it. I don't fully understand why I would have dropped it. When I changed pants. Where the fuck did I find the pants? Aha, well done. You are correct. Bueno. I can't believe there was an AKM here. That is crazy. I feel really bad that the fucking dude died because of a oh, they're both damaged. I'll have that one then. Dude died because of a fucking bug, and I got the same bug, and the only reason I didn't die is because I hadn't quite killed the zombie that killed him, you know, like, mind you, if I'd killed the other Zed, then maybe neither of us would have died. I don't know why my gloves got damaged so quick, but I thought I saw a new pair of gloves. It doesn't particularly matter, let's just leave it. So I do need to fix that scope, but I don't really want to do it yet. I'm going to do it in a minute. Just need one long stick for fishing. I don't think I need a stick for cooking because I'll be able to just cook it at the outpost. Yeah, I know there was other gloves, but I'm not that desperate if there was one back there. I can't remember where the fuck they were. Let's just go. Put pistol on the holster. Well, it was there, wasn't it? I think. Well, maybe not actually, because I only just got it off our dead friend. But yeah, it definitely should be there. Oh shit. You're not aggroed. I think we got away with that. Don't know how we got away with it. How many sticks have we got? 20. That's more than enough. Seven fire lighters. We've got some rags to make. So we've got rags to use as the kindling. We've got enough sticks to make fires. I think we're okay. We'll just go with that. Hagkir, thank you very much for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Big Daddy, thank you. DJ Saved My Life 99, thank you very much. Finally, thank you for transferring your sub, or thank you for carrying on your sub too. GG, thank you. Senator, thank you for the new one. Reese, thank you for the reset. Yeah, I'm going to plant the Claymore, I think. I want to have a bit of a play with the tripwire. I believe they changed it so you can't plant the tripwire in a barracks anymore, which I think is a massive fucking shame if that's the case. No reason to not to go to the outpost now you're solo. I nearly read that wrong, but you're absolutely right. One sec, guys. Sorry guys, that was me mum. I had the devs messaged me in December asking me for my address to send me something. I think it turned up today. I don't know what it is, but I think it might be one of those loot box things. That's a guess though. I've watched the Gentleman series, Derbs. It's pretty decent. Yeah, the ammo box dealing. I think it's one of them. DayZ, I think you need to try being a streamer before. So your issue there is that I'm asking people where I'd left something because I can't find it, and I'm getting help from the stream. And to some extent, you're right. But the reality is, because I'm streaming, is why I'm not getting the stuff. You know, it's no matter what you might think about the fact that someone's telling me where I left an electrical repair kit. It's so much harder to play this game while streaming to 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 people and reading the chat and playing the game. It's so much more difficult to play the game than it would be if I was just playing on my own with no audience. So to pretend like I'm getting some kind of unfair advantage is kind of not true. You're entitled to your opinion, of course, but trust me, it's a lot easier to play DayZ when you're not streaming than when you are. Because it's a bit like driving while talking on the mobile phone while trying to, I don't know, keep an eye on the headlines on a phone at the same time, you know, like... Of course, if you're driving, you can concentrate on the road a lot more if you're not talking on a mobile phone. It's common sense, right? So, it's like 6 and 2 3s as far as I'm concerned, dude. Well, you can think that, Dave, but like it wasn't very hard for me to go back and check 2 or 3 barracks anyway. You know, I didn't get the answer from anyone in the chat. I found it myself anyway. But I just disagree, dude. It's much harder to play this game with an audience than it is to play it without. Whatever you say. Trust me, I've done both. I have a bit of experience. I can tell you for sure that it's harder to stream than it is to not stream. How many kills do I have in this game? I don't know, dude. I don't count them on a day. Well, some days it's no kills, but I don't know. I don't concern myself with how many kills I've gotten in any given set time. It's not really the thing that concerns me most, you know. I just play and see what happens. Pro Golfer, thank you for the 3 months. Hambo, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I'm hoping we'll catch a fish. I don't want too many because I ain't got space, but... How do most people feel about having the map open in another tab? Cole, I think you should do it if you want to. It's no big deal, you know. When I first started playing the game in 2014, right at the beginning, I used an external map for Chernarus for a little while, and then I tried to stop so I could learn the map better. Once I got a little bit of the basics down, I stopped using an external map, you know, but I was playing a lot, even in the early days. I was playing loads, but if you're playing once a week or something, it could take you a year and you still don't know the map, you know. It's still a game and you're meant to have fun, you know. And it's a good idea to try and give the map up at some point, because it's the best way to learn. But I wouldn't worry about it too much, you know. Does 2 kills per hour sound about right? I'd say I've got way less than 2 kills per hour, dude. I've had sometimes 10-hour sessions where I've not got a kill, you know, at all. DayZ's not a game. It depends how you play, you know, but like kills per hour. Maybe Tope would have way more kills per hour than me, but we do. Like, for example, on Namalsk, I doubt Tope comes to the outpost very much, you know. We have different playstyles, you know. There's no right or wrong playstyle, but he's also much better at PvP than me. But we do play the game slightly differently, you know. Yeah, Ivan died, Dylan. He crashed whilst being hit by a zombie, so I tried to help, and I was hitting the zombie with my baseball bat, and then I crashed. So I came in and I was unconscious, and he was dead. Paula, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. How do you make a fishing rod? It's rope and a long stick, and then you need a hook. Would you like to see death spam announcements? No, Carbide. I don't want to see people getting killed by whatever and whatever. No, it's meta. It works on a Battle Royale mod, but it's not for regular DayZ. This is not a BR, Benji. There's a BR mod for DayZ that's just been kind of released, which is kind of fun. But DayZ was out before Battle Royale was a thing. It was one of the inspirations behind the early Battle Royales, but it's definitely not a Battle Royale game. Some people play it that way. Yeah, sometimes I do, you know. Some people play it a bit like a Battle Royale, but it's definitely not one. We've done pretty well there. We've got 2 fish to cook when we get to the outpost. Probably enough of a plus symbol now to just make it there. And so I might be starving when we get to the outpost, but only just. The other thing I need to do is fix that, I guess. Could I save space by making a tripwire? It might save. I think it takes 4 slots instead of 6, so it would save a tiny bit of space, yeah. Star Wars Acolyte trailer just dropped. I don't even know if that's a game or if that's a show. I presume it's a game. Do I ever use a compass? Not very often, Joe. Occasionally on new maps, for sure, you know, but if I'm playing Chernerus or... I do sometimes carry a compass on Livonia, but I don't normally use it. So what I'm doing right now, I'm going to the ice outpost, so it's three military Quonset huts on the ice sheet, but this water that's to my right, I'm using the water to take me there, so I don't really need any kind of directions. The water will get me there. I just need to... I had this water on my left until I got to a particular crossover point. Now if I just keep this body of water on my right and stay near enough to it, it'll take me to the ice sheet, to where I need to go. When did I start taking my stream with ASMR? A while ago. There's nothing wrong with that, Griff. Some people genuinely watch my streams and videos late at night and fall asleep to it, dude. It's completely fine. It's kind of a fairly chilled out stream. It's not like we're playing, I don't know, something exciting. People do use it that way. It might be, you might feel it's a bit of a reach, but I don't. Dynamite Dan, thank you very much. Paul Grill's Arctic Survival. I occasionally play your videos while I go to sleep. A few people do. I've used Bob Ross that way in the past. The Bob Ross streams on Twitch and sometimes on the YouTubes as well. I feel ridiculously hungry at the moment. IRL. Yeah, Chronic. I used to watch Smack play DayZ a bit back in the day, amongst one or two others, but Smack was the main one I watched. He was on earlier America Land time, so he was on a bit like roughly my time now, you know, afternoon slot in the UK. So I used to watch Smack while I was working in my, like, when I was still doing my last job. I used to watch Smack before I'd ever streamed on Twitch, you know. I'd watch him, and obviously the map was only Churnerous, early days of DayZ back then, but I did used to quite like the way he played. I think I formulated some of my early playstyle from watching Smack, if I'm honest, you know, like, and I don't mean the way I treat people when I meet them and how I actually play in terms of interactions and whatnot, or shooting, and nothing like that, but like, it was watching Smack that made me realise that I shouldn't have been gearing up on low pop servers. Probably even before I was doing YouTube, or maybe early days, but I was at that time, I was still like gearing up on lower pop servers and then switching to a higher pop server later on and stuff. And like, I kind of came to realise from watching him that it was much better to just have an adventure and bump into people. I didn't watch so much Jamjar, Gollum, but that was purely a time thing. Jamjar was always on late at night, you know, like he is now. Jamjar used to play with Blackout, and they used to start streaming at like 10 PM, 11 PM. If I was ever watching a DayZ stream, it was while I was working from home and stuff, you know. Where am I going? I'm going to a military outpost that's on an ice sheet, so there's not much to see right now. But when we get there, it's pretty decent tier loot, so... What kind of seat do I use to game in? I have kind of a fancy seat, to be fair. It's an Aeron Gaming, Herman Miller. But I'm very glad of it. I had like a regular office chair from Staples, or someone's been. I had like a regular office chair from Staples, and I was getting shoulder pain like crazy. It was about 3 Christmases ago. Like on Christmas Eve, I'd streamed quite a lot running up to Christmas Eve. And then I was having some time off between Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and New Year's Day. And I went to bed Christmas Eve and I was almost in tears with pain from streaming and holding my arm in a particular way, and I just couldn't get right in the chair, and it was so fucking bad. It was really painful. And at that moment I was motivated, and it was, I think it was 2020, the lockdowns were kind of coming. And so I thought, fuck it, I'm never going to get to a shop, because I didn't want to buy a chair so expensive without seeing it, and I just did. I ordered one on the website, and that was that, because I was just like, I couldn't take it anymore, and it was probably the best buy I've ever made. Very nice, Grayson. A 2-hour fight, dude. That is cool, right? I think I paid about £1,100, so it would have been, maybe they've gone up a bit, Nessie. Everything's gone up since I bought it. I don't know what it costs now, but it was about 1,100, 1080 maybe, something like that. Real gamers use dining room chairs. My first stream chair was a dining room chair, dude, but there comes a certain amount of hours when your ass can't take it no more. How does the chair help your shoulder? By having more adjustment to the seating position and getting yourself properly set, you know. Like, the Staples chair was about £150, and The armrest couldn't be moved. There was no like a regular office chair is pretty basic, right? Like I just couldn't get in the right seating position, you know. It's all about desk ergonomics and all that shit, right? But if you're not exactly in the right place, you can cause yourself problems. Gene Spark, dude, good luck. Hope it goes well. Gwyn Reddy, thanks for coming in on YouTube. First time watching. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube to see the videos and things. There's a nice edited video coming out on Saturday. It's done. It's definitely coming out. The part 1's already out, so have a look if you want. There's some good videos on my channel for the last 10 years. Out of all of the team-ups you have and collabs, who's your favourite? I don't really have a favourite, but I wouldn't say even if I did. I genuinely don't really have a favourite. I like the people I play with. They're friends, right? But even if I had a favourite, I wouldn't say, because it'd be like outing who's your favourite child, which I don't have either, obviously. But I wouldn't. It would make me feel bad if I said, oh, I really love playing with so-and-so more than everyone else. That would make me feel a bit shitty.
Keep on running TRMZ.
Well, it's definitely not Whackgatter. I can only confirm it's not Whackgatter right now. Is part 2 available to YouTube members? Not yet, no, at BFG. It's uploaded to YouTube, but it's not ready yet, so... And I'm sure it's at the right resolution, but I've got no thumbnail. I've got a few things to tinker. I think it will be released as early access for members on YouTube on Thursday. Probably Thursday evening. Perhaps after... I'm streaming Thursday, so maybe after the stream Thursday would be a good time, but... It'll probably release for members on YouTube on Thursday evening, and then it'll release at its regular time, Saturday 6 PM. Tazo or Tato, thanks for coming in from Egypt, eh? Blimey, hope you're good. I feel like we should be there by now. At what point do you consider someone hostile? Dude, there's no set rule of thumb. It can be something simple, like they say something that seems a bit non-committal, or... it's really hard, but I think it's more of a gut instinct thing than any set... If they're trying to do certain things, if they keep trying to get you in your inventory, or they ask you, like, where's the well, do you need a drink? Or if they're trying to get you in your inventory and standing still, that's a flag. But there's so many different things that can make you feel like they're not safe. You know, like it's certainly things like keep offering you loot and then expecting you to pick it up. Like keep trying to get you in your inventory or get you to the well and stuff like that. Following you into rooms, if you're just looting and they keep following you into rooms and trying to get behind you and things like that, you know.
TRMZ love.
I wonder if someone's... well, that's not... That's just a drop bag. I was thinking it was perhaps cycling, but I doubt it. Oh shit, I didn't shut the door. Holy shit. Choices. I'm gonna have to take that. Kind of cool. It's a shame there's no battery. Got a few bullets for this. I don't like the Field Backpack 757, but carrying all the guns for now. I might switch back in a minute, but for now, carrying all the fucking guns took priority, dude. Guns always take priority over fashion. How did I do that? I clicked the mag. I forgot that did that. That's cool, isn't it? I need to remember that you can just Yeah. You can double click a mag. Like, if I double click that, it'll put it there. That's kind of cool. I keep forgetting that that does that. I do have more as well. I got some loose ones, and I've got another box somewhere as well. Yeah, there we are. Armor piercing too. All the MVG scopes. Oh. I need a battery. Mosing rounds, another pair of MVGs. Let's have those ones. They're in better condition. I just need a head cage or a... Well, I need a helmet or a head cage. Well, they went a long way, didn't they? God, this is going to be tricky. And I think we might have to get rid of some stuff. Maybe the pistol in a minute. I don't know. I probably can't drop that, actually, thinking about it. It probably makes no sense to do that. Me dead, come on. Make the tripwire. I've got some more shit to gather yet as well. See, what I don't think you can do... I don't think... I can't place it here at all.
TRMZ LOVSL TRMZ Potato Shaker TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Why can I not place it at all? I mean, what's the fucking point of this? Yeah, I could definitely do that. That's a good shout. The scorpion's still on my back.
TRMZ LURK TRMZ LURK TRMZ LURK.
It's weird. It's just fucking dog shit now. Can't use it. I can't seem to place it anywhere. Yeah, it used to work, but it's not working now. Right, let's kill these. What's the other one? Oh, battery. Very good. Oh, it's in there. You can't even get in there. So, what I would really love is an MVG head strap. That would be good. An MVG head strap off of this zombie is what we need. I think I might quickly nip back and get my fishing rod. What I'm going to do, I'm going to need more fish, I think, and I've got to cook them here, I guess. So I think what I'm going to do is cook the fish that I've got and eat them. And then I'm going to try and get the plus symbol again afterwards once I've caught some more fish, because I don't want to take this fishing rod with me. I think we're going to just leave it. We'll use the fishing rod and then leave it behind, probably. So, put that there. going to use that. Don't need so many sticks to go and come back from the outpost. If you say so, mindfucker. I am okay with what I've got for now, dude. If I had matches, it would be a lot easier. But I need a stick for every fire because I've got to make a hand drill every time I make a fire, which reduces the amount of sticks I need. I don't actually have that many. I've only got 12 now. But I'm going to need a few more because I'm going to make another fire before we leave. And so I'm alright with the amount of sticks I've got. And you say you don't need that many. That's all well and good until you get, like, you're here and then as you're about to leave there's an EVR storm and then you have to stay longer or something, you know. I know you can do it on less sticks. I've done it on less. But having exactly how many sticks you need and then something you hadn't planned for happens and you're fucked, dude. So 20 sticks and no lighter is about right as far as I'm concerned. I'll be able to keep the rope. Just YouTube shorts, yep. I'll be able to keep the rope, dude. I can't believe that. I can't believe how shit they are at the moment. I don't know. They're clearly kind of bugged. The sights on the FAMAS are dog shit. We actually saw a hacksaw earlier as well. Someone just asked if I'm trying to do the quest. The quick answer is I don't really want to necessarily do Lantia today, although it would be cool if we could, but I would like to go to Athena 3. I'm not really worried about going to Lantia, but if we can get an event and go to Athena 3, that would be amazingly cool. I've got NVGs, I've got a battery, I've got a gas mask and a spare filter, so I'm ready, aside from needing something to go on my head and then an event and the ability to jump through. But yeah, I'd like to go. I think that would be cool. Lantia would be pretty badass. My temperature is as kind of high as it goes, and once you've been at the fire for a while, it stays static, and then after another 45 seconds or so, you get the plus symbol. There you go. We ought to put them there because they're safer. They just won't get ruined. 80 degrees. So that's going to be the coolest one. Not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. So I think I'm going to kind of farming zombies a little bit, but I'm gonna kill the Zeds and then I'm going to come back and kill some more Zeds. So I'm going to go and catch a fish, another fish or two, come back here and cook them. But it'll also potentially give me some more rounds for the AKM off a dead zombie, or potentially a head strap. Perfect shooting every time. We just need to go to the water, which is kind of this way. Moto Socket, thanks for the 14 months. Legend, thank you very much for the 13 might pal. I am Maddox, thank you for the resub. JT subs, thank you. Makes you wonder how these people got infected. Maybe a shift change, dude. The next shift came in and brought the illness with them. That's what happened, I reckon. Shift change. So it may be 70, but if it's not steaming, you can eat it. Yeah, Dark Vet, he was meleeing a zombie and he crashed. And then I was trying to melee the zombie to save him and I crashed. And when I came back, I was unconscious and he was dead. If Liverpool don't win the league, who would you prefer to win out of Manchester City and Arsenal? There's no contest there, dude. I think almost every neutral on the planet would rather Arsenal won it than Man City. Everyone's sick of Man City winning it. And that's not even if all of the wins were 100% legit and there was no cloud of financial fair play irregularities and whatnot. I think most neutrals would rather Arsenal won it because they're sick of City winning it. Then you add on the fact that they may well be cheating fucktards. It's another level altogether, you know. I haven't got the fucking fishing rod. I'm an idiot. I've come here to go fishing. I left the fishing rod in the fucking barrel. That's annoying. Gives me some more time to eat the food, I guess. Since when is that cheating? It's such an obvious mechanic of the game. What are we talking about, Chief? If you're talking about loot cycling, Chief, it's considered an exploit, and you do get banned on a lot of servers for loot cycling, dude. So when I'm in these barracks, I'm only taking the loot that I want. They spawned remarkably quickly. I didn't think they would be here yet, but loot cycling is a bannable offence on community servers if you get caught doing it, dude. It's not meant to be that you just go to one place and get all the loot that you need by forcing it to spawn for you. People, I got killed here on a previous day, and the dude was so geared, like SVD and crazily high gear, and there was a load of stuff dropped around the outside of the barracks and whatnot. It felt like he'd been here, or they'd been here for about 4 or 5 fucking hours, you know, like, people do that, but it's fucking shit. You don't have to invest a lot of time, Chief. That's bullshit, dude. Like, loot cycling involves staying at a really high value area where all the good loot stays, and then waiting until you get the good loot. That's not sporting at all. It's an exploit, and there's no justifying it. If you want to do it, fine. But a lot of other people consider it an exploit. You know, that's just the way it is. Sorry, because you're not.
Good run.
What you're meant to do is come here, and if you get NVGs, GG, you're lucky. But you're not meant to think, oh, I didn't get NVGs. Often I do. I know. I'll make them spawn, and then I'll leave when I get them. You know, that's just not playing the game. That's not the game is meant to be. You travel around adventuring, trying to find what you find. And if you don't find something, you move on somewhere else. You don't stay there perpetually until you get what you want. Kind of stupid that I left this behind, but never mind. Built a base at the ATC, blimey. Man City winning again, I can't wait. That was the thing, that Trent article, which I don't think was the best way you put it, but he was trying to say before Liverpool played Man City that winning with Liverpool meant more to the fans because of the way that Liverpool had gone about it. But what he was trying to say, without saying it outright, is that Man City are cheating fucks, and it means more to other fans when they win it because they haven't just bought it with state sponsorship and breaking all the rules left and right, allegedly. That's what he wanted to say, but I think he tried to say it a bit more relaxed. He wanted to say it a touch more like passive than just saying, well, they've cheated to win all their trophies. They were paying fucking Mancini from a sponsor and not from their own pocket. He just didn't want to say that. No, like... Chief, I've never played a mouse, got 0 experience on community servers. Well, that's fair enough. The only thing I would say, dude, is that staying in one place to farm loot is not very fun, you know, like, certainly not to me. If you find it fun, then so be it, right? I'm not going to argue with that. If you'll enjoy it, fair enough. But if you open yourself up to the idea that if you go to, I don't know, Troitsky military base and you don't find what you want, then that means you travel to another military base to try and find what you want. I think you'll probably enjoy the game more. I think most people would, because when you're travelling from to and fro, you bump into players, the game happens, cool things can happen, you can get firefights, you can get team-ups. The game is an adventure game, but if you just stay in one place, trying to wait for the loot that you want, you're cutting the game.
Thanks, random British lad on
You're kind of hurting your own chances. You know?
TRMZ love.
Last penny, the FA aren't toothless, dude. It's a bit more complicated. It's 115 charges, not 150. But Nottingham Forest had 1 charge, which they admitted, and then they were dealt with. City have got 115 charges, and they're not admitting them, they're fighting them with lawyers. So it's not that the FA are toothless. The FA have got to be absolutely rigorous with each single charge, have proof that they're guilty, and then find them guilty of the ones they can prove. And they've been working on it for months, but it could take fucking years, because trying to prove 115 different charges is a lot different than one when Forest are going, yeah, this is what we did and here's the proof. It's really annoying, but it's just completely not the same, you know. It's like investigating something really serious compared to... It's like Nottingham Forest have been caught shoplifting, and then Man City are in some kind of fucking massive fraud case that goes over a decade, you know. One takes a lot more looking into than the other. Liverpool fans still grieving. Well, if you say so, dude. I feel pretty good. I'm a Liverpool fan. I feel pretty good about the last while Klopp's been in charge. It was 30 years they didn't win the league, you know. It's been pretty good, you know. Liverpool have had a pretty decent time in those 30 years, but not winning the league for all that time. I'm glad they did. They also won the Champions League, got to another couple of finals, won other trophies, you know. It's been pretty good. But the reality is this. Everyone except for City fans are really frustrated at it. And you know it, and you can keep blowing off about it and all, but your trophies are tainted at this stage. If you get found innocent, they won't be. But let's face it, no one believes you're innocent, and most City fans don't either. Right, so now we can cook the other fish. Excellent. Nick, are you a Man U fan? Nick Drizzy, it's really truly okay to be frustrated. We don't care, we won. Or are you a Man U fan or a City fan? Maybe City. Some of them go back a long time, last penny, but they were only charged, was it a year ago, maybe? They were being charged by UEFA, but they got out of it on a technicality. Like, UEFA took too long to investigate them, and then they couldn't charge them. Am I just doing the mouse today? I've barely done the mouse all year, dude, so if we swap from the mouse, it might be more for Battle Royale, maybe, I don't know. I've done maybe the mouse 2 days this year so far. So yeah, I intend to do the mouse. Certainly, maybe if I have like a 5-hour life, I might switch then if I die, kind of thing. Don't really know. That's good. Here's the paper I prepared earlier. Do you think you can be vegetarian on the mouse? No, not really. I think it would be very hard. I don't think you find seeds on the mouse, so you won't be able to grow anything. I think it would be incredibly difficult. Baraka site. Badly damaged. What's this one? Also badly damaged. Don't like financial fair play. It was just brought in by the biggest clubs to protect themselves from smaller clubs. Silear, I think it was really championed by Michel Platini. He was a PSG fan, and he was fed up of seeing PSG not being able to compete with the likes of Man U and Real Madrid and Liverpool and Bayern Munich. And I think it was really championed by him. And then his beloved PSG got taken over, and it was not such a big deal. But I think a lot of the clubs obviously prefer it. You know, a lot of the clubs prefer it. They're on about having a rule that you can only spend so much times your income per year. They're on about bringing in a new rule that will be even more protectionist, where I think you might be able to spend 3.5 times, like on player wages. You're only going to be able to, not 3.5 times your income, but there was some rule about like how much you earn against how much you can spend, which would mean that smaller clubs like Luton are fucked. Well, that's the rule. That any club in the Premier League are only going to be able to spend 3.5 times the bottom club's revenue. So if Luton are in the Premier League and their revenue is 100 million a year, then the most that the top clubs can spend is 350 million a year. That's the rule they're on about bringing in. Whether they will or not, I don't know. Brewer, thank you for the 15 months. Andy Chana, Charlie the Grey, thank you for the resubs. Dope Trailer, cheers for the resub. Canned Reaper, thank you very much for the resub as well. Namiz, Moto Socket, and Legend, cheers for the resubs, guys. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Financial fair play is a little bit hit and miss. I kind of agree to some extent. It's not. I feel sorry for Nottingham Forest. Now, they came up from Division 1 and they spent a shitload of money. They came up from the Championship and they spent a shitload of money to try and stay in the Premier League. But effectively, they very slightly broke the rules and they stayed up. But other teams that came up and did follow the rules, they went down, you know. So it's not fair on the teams that get relegated. But equally, when they get promoted, their income, a lot of the seasons in their last 3 years of income are in the Championship, where they get less money, less TV rights, less get receipts. They make less money in general, you know. So they're on a hiding to nothing. They come up to the Premier League, they're not allowed to spend money because they're not in the Premier League to spend the money. It is a bit unfair. Salary caps are a great thing, keep stuff evenish. Whirling Tomcat, as a rule, salary caps only tend to be in sports when there's no relegation and no promotion, dude. It's easy to say salary caps work when you've got something like American football where every team is guaranteed to play next year. You know, like in the UK, salary caps could mean you get relegated, or you... Like, it could be huge. It might be a really good thing, but in reality, salary caps just mean that the person that owns the club gets more money. You know, less goes to the players, more goes to the rich billionaire that owns the club. That's what it really means. MVG's on the bed. I have MVGs. This event's kind of annoying. I still haven't really sorted out my hotbar, to be honest.
Why did Manchester City FC hire an accountant as their new keeper? Because they heard he's great at stopping financial fair play penalties.
Bottom sneeze. Well, thank you for that. Well, Curly Bob, we have we don't have salary caps, but we have like financial fair play, so you're only allowed to spend so much of your income. But obviously in American football, for example, there's salary caps, but there are probably other ways people get perhaps signing bonuses and stuff. You guys will know more than I will. But you have a draft in American football. Most of the new American football players come from college football in the UK. In American football. So it's the colleges that grow the sport, and then the bigger clubs come along and then pay the players as they leave college, right? That's not the case in the UK. If you're a professional footballer, you get grown by a club. So, like, you might join Liverpool's under 8s or under 9s, and you might stay there till you're 18, and then you might be a player that's worth 100 million. But it was Liverpool that progressed you on. You got all your training from a football club. You have a contract when you turn 16 or whatever, 17, to play for that club. You know, it's a different thing. There's no college setup. It's all coming from the clubs. So, like, sometimes a lot of clubs, what they'll do, like, there's been a case with people like Southampton for years. They'll sign players that are kind of cheap, and then they'll develop them on, and they'll sell them for more, or they'll bring on youth players such as Gareth Bale, and then they'll get lots of money when they sell them, you know, and then maybe when Spurs sell them, they get more money, you know. But the youth system is, like, in American football, like, an NFL team doesn't have to have a youth system. Like, if you're the New York Giants, you're not investing in 8-year-olds the same, maybe, as a football club is in the UK, who is having to progress on their future generation from the age of 8 or 9. It's not being done by the college football system. Oh my God. He must have logged in here. I'm so glad he was coughing. Holy shit. Holy fucking hell. That's lucky for me that he was coughing. Holy fuck. Endorsement deals are secret sauce for sports with salary caps. Yeah, there are ways around it. Like, rich clubs still have, like, crazy contracts for different things and whatnot, but I'm sure there are ways that they find around. I don't really need to be eating here. I need to sort out what we're getting, but I'm pleased with the NVGs. That's very good. Right. It's a shame he doesn't have a weapon cleaning kit, to be honest. Poor guy. Killed because he coughed. In DayZ, coughs are fatal. Complaining about the dead man's loot. FX Raven, that's the way, right? I wish he had better. It's actually stunningly good what he's got, to be fair. The NVGs is a very, very nice little find. Oh, God, I am struggling a bit here. All his clothes are wet, so I don't think he just logged in. If he hadn't, maybe you're right, maybe he just came here, but if he had have just logged in, if he hadn't have just logged in, then why would he not see the fire? You can clearly see the fire. The fire's now gone out, but you could have seen the fire. Like, there's no way he wouldn't have seen it. Oh my, that sucks. We're not getting all of his loot then. But if you log out wet and log in, you're still wet. You know, that definitely could be the case. think I've got a lockpick, Lee, but I can't get it now because the server's gone. Yeah, I didn't hear an open door close either, Frank. I think he logged in there. Yeah, I hadn't finished looting him, guys, so if I've missed stuff like a FAMAS mag, it sucks, but I was probably not right in... I didn't realise the server restart was closed, but I was trying to eat some of the food that I'm carrying to make more space for some of the loot, you know? Put the standard light on tactical helmet from ASVAL. I don't need to, dude. I've got MVGs. I don't need the light at all. I'll probably drop it. Messing around eating while there's loads of loot to hoover up. Come on. Well, I needed space. That's the thing. I needed the space. That's why I was doing it. He might have been low, Marinus, but an AK round to the chest with no protection, he might not have been too low. I got most of the decent stuff. The best thing he had was the NVGs, and we've got the helmet for the NVGs. But he had but most of the decent loot we've got, so I'm not particularly upset. I heard the cough jab on, yeah, I heard somebody cough. I like that theory. I wasn't just eating, I was transferring the loot to a different container, yeah, from my bag to my stomach. Is it time to sell Rolls-Royce? I need Redline's answer on that. Is it time to sell my Rolls-Royce handful of shares? Or maybe it is. They're up again. Holy fuck. Rolls-Royce is into nuclear power. Keep your shares. I know what they're into. They make small nuclear power stuff for like submarines, and they're meant to be making more smaller ones. Like they might have like town-sized nuclear power stations in the future. That's what they're talking about. But a lot of the stuff like that is priced into the share price now. You know, so this is like typical gambler mentality. So I only talk about. I've got one thing that's 32% down, but thankfully it was a small thing in the whole history of me saving. I mean. But my Rolls-Royce shares are 334% up. So that's not a bad going, is it? 334%. Can you tell when a server's close to resetting? If you have the server messages turned on, it tells you, yeah. So if you have the server messages turned on, you get a message, but I turn them off, so I don't see it. This isn't gambling, it's speculation. Well, I don't think buying shares for the long term. I bought those shares in 2020. I bought them during the lockdown, so just as the lockdown was coming to an end, because Rolls-Royce, their main business is airplane engines, so they were absolutely on their arse in 2020, but planes need engines, you know, so I bought some shares because, well, they were on their arse because they were really struggling, but if planes start flying again, they're going to go back up, right? Not exactly rocket science, it's jet science. Anyway, I thought they would go back up, and they've gone back up proper, like, very good. But most of the future, I think I'm going to sell. I think it's time to sell. I think it is time to sell. In fact, I've just done it. There we go. That didn't take long, did it? That took a lot of thought, didn't it? I've been thinking about it for ages, to be fair, but... Dan, GG. What profit did I make? It's all in a ISA, dude. So it's not like I'm taking the money now. Thankfully, like it's an ISA, which is a tax-free savings thing. So I've not really made. I have made money, but it's like part of my pension plan, if you like. So it's just going to get reinvested into a tracker or something. Do Rolls-Royce make the engines for those dodgy Boeings? They probably do, yeah, but I don't think the dodgy Boeings have any issues with the engines, though, so... What am I going to keep in here? We'll keep that. What else have we got? So we'll put that in there. Doesn't really matter. I'm carrying a lot of shit. Oh, I did get the spare FAMAS mag. That's good. I didn't realise I'd got it. I think that was about the last thing I picked up, wasn't it? Have I still got my old PC? I have for now, yeah. Yeah, well, it may go up more, but the point is, like, it's inside a stocks and shares ISA. It's incredibly good to have turned that around in a short while, but I can then put it into a tracker. Like, I can just put it into the S&P or something and just let it gradually go up for the next 15 years. But that massive injection now will make a big difference in 15 years when I want it, kind of thing. Hopefully, you know. We'll see. Maybe it was the wrong call, and they might be they might be
I can't believe him still
£8 instead of £4 in another year, and I'll have regretted it. But I feel like they're about as high as they're going to get in the near term. I think it's time to stop and just take the win. Holy shit. Damaged. I'd like to go back and get that hacksaw, but it probably won't be there. I can't remember where I saw it now, but I did find a hacksaw. Near the dock somewhere. I think it might have been in the glass building or somewhere like that. So that's slightly better. It's only damaged and the mag's now pristine. I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to get rid of the Scorpion. Don't really want the NVG scopes. They don't really make a lot of odds on Namalsk. I don't normally bother. Right, let's go. That was very good. I can't believe that poor fucker logged in, though. That's bad. I know the Scorpion's jammed. It doesn't matter. Gunny, thank you very much for the subbing. Very, very kind. Thank you.
Time's fun when you're having flies. Cheers for the company.
Time's fun when you're having flies, eh? Blimey. Dissy Dre, thank you very much for the resub. Gonna no day that. Gonna no do that. I can't read that. It's forcing me to kind of do some kind of terrible Scottish accent, for shame. Thank you very much for the support, really appreciate it. Stingray, thank you for the bits. Lind, thank you for the 32. Brewer, Bottom Sneeze, thank you again. Right, we are set. If we get an event now, we can go. We can go straight to it. What I really need is some SKS rounds. Some SKS rounds would be a fucking win right now. So we killed that dude because he coughed. That's kind of, I need to highlight that. In fact, I could probably do it now. Investing in 8-year-olds the same maybe as a football. Right, there we go. It's a shame it starts with the phrase investing in 8-year-olds. It doesn't sound that great, does it? It doesn't have quite the same ring to it as a clip when it starts with that, unless you know the context of the conversation. That sounds really fucking dodgy.
I don't know if you realised, but you just threw your scorpion away, Kappa.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. We are waiting for you to spend some of the spare profits here in Greece during the summer holidays. I'm afraid that there's no profits to be spent at the moment, dude. Sorry. Heavily reinvesting is what's going on there. So the nice thing with an ISA is that if any money that you make, interest or on shares or whatever, there's no tax on it, you know. Like, I'd have paid a whack of I can't even remember the name of the tax, capital gains. So no money to spend. I would quite like to go to Greece, actually. My parents went to Greece on their honeymoon, and if I'm honest, I would have quite liked to take my mum back. I think maybe to Egypt would have been better, but she wouldn't go now. She's 74 this year, and I don't think she would go. Capital gains tax does suck. Tax is tax, and nobody likes it. But the way that we are, let's try not to get political, guys. Let's just moan about tax without talking about governments. Okay, that would be good. Let's not do politics. But like, as a regular person, you're taxed on your income, and then when you spend any money in a shop, you're taxed. Anything that you save, if it generates interest, you pay tax on the interest. And then if you die, you pay your kids pay inheritance tax. You know. If you buy petrol, you pay tax. You buy alcohol, you pay tax. If you smoke, you pay tax. Everything's fucking taxed. It's insane. Like, the tax rate is really high, and then anything you spend your money on gets taxed. And then you pay like tax if you buy a house or whatever. I think it's obviously right that we do contribute to society, and then we have things like roads and services and firefighters and so on, you know, like paramedics and lots of different things that it helps to fund in the UK along with national insurance. So I think it's right, but at the level it's at right now, it's fucking crazy. All the gains you make in an ISA are tax-free. That's what I said, Boosty. That's kind of where I was coming from. It's nice that it is. So it's a good way to try and save for, like, down the line. Knowing my luck, I'll get to the point where I want to retire and then I'll fucking die of natural causes or some shit. Piss and broke. That sounds about fucking right. Yeah, Paul Adamer. I think that was going to be UK tax burden is an all-time high. It is. That's right. It's crazy high at the moment. It's ridiculous. I'm doing pretty well. I'm talking about everything. I'm paying a lot of tax, but I'm very grateful to be doing well personally. You know, so I'm very glad. I don't begrudge paying tax, but the level it's at in general for everybody is insane. Paid 6k in tax last month. Well done. Well, not that you paid it, but GG. I guess that was in January, was it, dude? But yeah, at least you're earning it. Or was that 6k on a month's wages? If you're paying 6k tax, you're doing all right, dude. GG. What's the tax percentage in your area? There's so many different hidden taxes, dude. It's crazy, but there's 3 different tax rates: 20%, 40%, and 45%, just depending on how much you earn. But Google is the place to go for that. That's just oh shit! There's an event. Oh no, that might be unlucky. It's too close. I think. I don't think I can make it. In the US, it's deferred on an IRA. Well, in the UK, we have like a SIP, which is a pension, and then we have an ISA, which is tax-free all the time, even when you take the money out. Even if you somehow manage to get like £1 million in it, when you take that, it's tax-free. All of it's yours. So the ISA's tax-free always, but your pension is not. That gets taxed when you draw it later in life. So I think America's probably the same. You have 2. You have a Roth IRA, and then you have a whatever. There's 2. So I think a 401k and a Roth IRA are kind of the 2. But I don't know. I'm no fucking tax expert, but I certainly don't know how America land works. A-rolls, yeah. Although in the 100 to 125 category, you lose the tax-free allowance as well. But at that level, you can probably afford it. What was that? Did he just fire at me?
David, is it you?
Yes, Dave. You all right? Holy shit!
Oh my god, my body is despawned on this military.
Yeah. You got a crash, and I tried to hit the zombies, and then I crashed. So I crashed as well.
Oh my god.
And then after I crashed, when I got back in, I was unconscious, and you were dead.
Oh my god, that's maybe because zombie was on me.
Yeah, the zombie was on you,
Like
so I was hitting it with my baseball bat.
Yeah, I tried to kill him sneaky, and
yeah, and then I saw you crash. So it only hit you twice, and then I hit it with the baseball bat 2 or 3 times, and then I was swinging, and I crashed as well. Holy shit! How did you know I would be here?
So unfortunate. Well, you said you will go to outpost, so
yeah, that makes sense.
I got like 3, maybe 4 bad spawns, and I spawned back in Lufthansa, and I tried to figure my way with the map.
Yeah.
Never been here before.
Oh, GG, dude. I actually would like to get in the event. You know that you can hear that rumble. I'd love to go and see if it's jumpable. It's too late now, unfortunately, but I've got.
You say about this black bubble?
Yeah, I've got a gas mask and a pair of MVGs, so I could have gone in, but it's too far away.
Well, we can try, but I don't have a gas mask.
No, I don't think we can make it now anyway.
By the way, do you have some food? I lost my bones to make a
food. There's a couple of bits of fish there, dude.
Thanks.
We need to get off the ice sheet though, so I don't know if you can carry it and eat it when we get to the boat.
Let's just go. I dropped my crossbow.
Okay. Yeah, if we get caught on the ice sheet when the event happens, we're going to get a lot of health loss, aren't we?
Yeah.
Zupa, we just met back up with him. He died. That's kind of cool, actually.
Oh man, I was so scared. I didn't know is it you or not on there.
Yeah.
So I decided to shoot with the crossbow. See if you will aim on me. Oh, there is a fire.
Yeah, I made that one.
Ah.
At least that means we're relatively close to the boat now, so we're not too far to go. That's cool. I'm glad we met back up. So did you find... Have you got an AK there? What gun have you got?
Yeah, I looted this military when I saw my body disappear.
Yeah, that makes sense. I found an AK there too, but I've only got a couple of bullets. But I've got a drum mag, but I've only got 10 or 11 bullets.
I can give you some. I got a and 5 more.
All right. Well, let's worry about it when we get back to the safety. You know.
Okay.
Benji,
But,
thank you very much
I
for the 8
heard
months.
when I logged back in, I spawned and I heard shots of the military. Did you kill someone or?
I killed somebody at the barracks. Yeah, I was looting a barrack and somebody logged into the one next door and I heard them cough. So somebody was there and they coughed and it gave their position away. So I killed them. Yeah.
Oh, I see. On the military, on the costume.
I killed him at the Quonset huts back at the thingy. I didn't shoot anyone at the. I didn't shoot anyone at the barracks where we were before. Oh shit! We need to go this way. We should be pretty close to the boat now, but. It's all unfortunate timing with this event. It really is. There's the boat. Excuse me. No, I thought he said buddy. He said body. He was saying his body despawned. I thought he said his buddy had despawned. I didn't really understand, but no. Obviously, he's speaking in his second language. He was saying his body had despawned because I thought he was with a friend as well.
Are we safe inside the ship?
We should be. Yeah, should be.
Okay, I got bark and sticks.
GG. Yeah, I got a little bit too. But we might be able to make it to the actual military base. It might be better to do it inside a barrack maybe, but just to be safe.
It will be like obvious, I think, if someone comes.
Yeah, I just have a slight doubt that the ship is safe. I think it is, but I've been in there before when there's been an event, so if we use that same barrel where we were before, it should be okay. Are we going for Lantia? No, I don't think I can do that. I would like to, but I'd like to go to Athena 3, but unfortunately the event timing is off and I just can't do it. I've used it in the past, Amberson. Yeah, I've definitely used it in the past. I can't jump, I don't think, which is going to be a problem.
Well, you can throw your backpack.
Yeah, I'll throw a gun maybe.
Oh, nice.
Still can't jump. Oh, fucking hell.
Maybe let's just swim over.
Can you take that one?
Wait,
Have you got enough stamina?
yeah, yeah, I can.
Alright, I can jump now. Yeah, I don't think you can get over swimming. It's a bit tricky. I've still got some sticks as well. I'm making a hand drill if you want to stick a little bit.
I got a flare.
Oh, have you?
I think.
Okay.
Here.
Cheers, dude. Should have kept my thing and should have used my thing because it's smaller, but never mind. Hang on, I'll just put some paper in there. I didn't put any paper in. I'll use that box you just
I
dropped.
put it back.
Okay, cool. GG.
Already.
Oops. Hand drill's one use only, yeah. You can use sticks if they're damp, Brown. The only thing you can't use when it's damp is matches.
Oh man, it's a good thing that I saw you earlier than you saw me, because you...
Yeah, I might have shot if I'd have not
you
known,
would've
you know.
shot.
You looked quite geared, you know. I might have shot if I'd have not known coming there, but I heard the crossbow thing land and I got a bit worried. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I wasn't aiming on you.
Yeah,
was
when I looked
aiming
and
at-
saw you, I knew you looked fairly safe, so I didn't bother getting my gun out, you know.
Nice.
Got nothing else I can try out. Didn't I have duct tape? No, I didn't get it off the dead guy. That sucks.
I think we can split the bullets.
Okay, I'm just dropping that P1 on the ground that was yours. I doubt you need it anymore, but if you
Oh.
want it...
Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. We
Cheers,
got 2 pistols without max. But
Okay.
do you need a pistol suppressor?
No, I don't. I've got a AS Val which I might use for killing zombies, maybe.
Ah, okay.
I do have a spare P1 mag on the ground, dude. I forgot that one. Yeah, good shout.
Thank you.
I don't combine matches when I find them. I keep them in different clothing in case one gets wet and not the other. FLDR, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I tend to try and single out the clothes. Like, for example, if I put matches in these Jaeger pants, they won't get wet. If I put them inside this, they won't get wet. So I tend to not split them. I tend to always have something that I can keep them in as a rule. Sometimes you fuck it up, or sometimes you don't have anything waterproof, but then nothing would have helped anyway, you know. But as a rule, there's like this M65 jacket does the same thing as well. I just keep them in something that stops them getting wet. Might as well do that. That's a good shout, actually, on the claim. What we could maybe put it in here so it can't kill me. Right, I got the plus, but I guess we might as well wait now. We can't really go anywhere, can we?
Yeah, we don't have time to swim, I think.
No. Did you have any AKM rounds, by the way?
Yeah, I didn't drop it. Here.
Oh, dude, thank you. That really helps. I've got 11 in the gun, so. Cheers, dude.
I got like 70. I'm alright.
I've got 3 guns, but all of them. The AK is the only one that's not ruined. Like the others are badly damaged and the mag's damaged or whatever. They're going to jam. This is the only one that won't jam in a fight. You know.
Need to find a gun cleaning kit then.
Yeah, I probably need a couple really, but yeah, I do need a cleaning kit for sure.
Do you still have a Scorpion?
No, I chucked it at the outpost. I chucked it in the sea.
Ah, okay.
The AK's not damaged. It's damaged carbine. It does jam, but it's not damaged, so it's pristine. ASAP. They're bullet magnets. What, you mean they get ruined, Jeff? Interesting. That's not a bad... It's not a bad observation. I've not used an AK with a drum mag, but yeah, it makes sense. Grenades do not explode when attached to the vest, Ruger. That's
Are
fine.
not safe here.
Oh shit. We're not going to make it, dude. We're not going to make it. That sucks. Used to be safe here. Might be the lighthouse, but I don't think we'll make it anyway.
That's not good.
That sucks. I hope we don't fall in the water. If we do, we're dead. If I fall to the left there, I could be drowning. I've survived in that boat before, but somebody just said it's not safe now in the chat, which is why I was saying to him, let's go to the island, and it's him that talked me out of it, so it's his fucking fault. But somebody in the chat said it's not safe in the boat anymore, and it sounded legit to me, which is why I was wanted to go to the island. I've been in this boat many times while the event's on, and I've been fine, but they've obviously changed it. Oh well, that sucks, dude.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm yellow health, same as you, yeah. Oh well, you live and learn.
Yeah.
Grenades on the vest do not explode. Exactly right.
Yeah, okay.
Shark Beefy, thank you for the 3 months. Bagels, thank you very much too. Well, we might as well stay here just a little bit longer, and we're going to have to wait till our health gets a bit higher, I guess.
Yeah. We can stay in the prison building.
I want the AK on semi, dude, because I've got this scope on it. I want it on semi. Don't know if you want that.
Yeah, I'll take it. Nice.
I can't believe the first one didn't kill it. Should have been a headshot. Obviously it wasn't. I'm surprised that we weren't okay in the boat. That must have been something they've changed fairly recently. Because you definitely always used to be. Did I not get that? Have you got a head torch, dude?
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
But,
just thinking about if we can get a gas mask and stuff, maybe we can try next time to go into Athena 3.
We can try.
But yeah, we need a battery, you're right. I quite fancy doing
wait,
Athena
I
3.
have one.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about going to Lantia, but Athena 3 would be kind of cool. I'd quite like to do that.
Oh, M16.
Nice.
Do we still need the fishing rod? I might.
No, we don't. I can give you a mag for that if you want. That's full. With some bullets and some spare bullets too. They're the bullets you just gave me.
Thank you.
Come like the M16 loads. I wish I'd checked that barrack. I'd be giving him the FAMAS right about now. The loot seems pretty good on this island, I have to say. Better than it was last time.
Oh.
Want to make sure there's a couple of doors closed. No clicking, that's a bit of a worry, isn't it?
Hey!
You're right, dude.
Oh,
nice! There's a combat gas mask there, which might be handy as well if you've got the space.
Watching your streams
Yeah,
really helped me to get through the other side. Thank you.
Scooter, I'm glad to hear you're on the other end of it, dude. GG, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you have the best of health from here on in, dude. That's cool news, man. Matic, I am Zez. I am Zez. Thank you very much for the resubs. Bagels Billy, thank you.
I checked this barrack.
Okay. Do you need to fix your M16?
Well, I'm good with AK.
Okay.
Here. You can use.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
Badly damaged. Let's just... No, that's not what I meant to do, fucking idiot. Let's just fix one of the mags. What condition is the M16? Is it damaged or badly damaged?
It's badly damaged.
Oh, that fucking
But the max... No, I think I'm alright with AK. If I miss like 17 bullets, 17 more won't help me.
Well, I'm going to use it all in. I've tried to talk him into having it. He don't want it. Dude, have you got...
I've been at this bubble only once. You need to press the button when the storm comes, right?
Yeah, it's in Athena 2. We could go towards that after here, I guess. We're kind of geared enough. There's a bit to loot along the way. We should probably make a fire and just reset. Even if we just burn a piece of paper just to reset our plus symbol would be wise. Because we've got to do some swimming now.
I got bark.
Yeah, I've still got the hand drill from before. So if we just... Like, I've just lost the plus symbol. Probably you have. This will reset it.
Yeah, same.
I'm making another hand drill so that we can make a fire more easily on the other side as well.
Okay. Do you need a sharpening stone?
I've got one, dude. Thank you.
Okay.
Get real. Slightly different phrasing of that one, dude. I've not heard that phrasing of that joke before.
What's the difference between a lima bean and a chickpea? I've never
Cheers
had
for the
a
support,
lima bean
dude.
on my chest.
Thank you. Shall we put another one on here? Cheers for the support, man. Very, very kind. I just put another bit of bark on just in case, and then I got the plus.
Okay.
Scooter, thank you for the 31. Matic, thank you. And Get Real Bro, dude, thank you very much. Let's go. Are we going?
Yeah.
Right, don't crash.
One moment. I hope so.
Right. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, he's there. Sorry, dude, I lost you.
It's okay. Go.
Somebody told me I told you I sound like an owl. Okay. I'm not going to ask you. Would you mind informing me which other person that might have been? Please, could you give me this information? Get real, bro. Thanks again, dude. Not an owl, one specific owl who likes Tootsie Pops. I don't even know what that reference means. I don't know what a Tootsie Pop is. It must be an American owl. You've got to be some kind of fucking idiot to make a fire there. Like, make a fire there, get the plus symbol, and then you've got to do more swimming. I got night vision from the outpost, Zero. I didn't get it from the island. No way you don't know the Tootsie Owl. We've never seen a Tootsie Owl advert here. We don't get Tootsie whatever, Tootsie Pops. We probably have them. They're probably called like, I don't know, what beans over here or something. What-o candy. The owl had a British accent. Well, that's about as close to Britain as the Tootsie Pops got, I'm afraid. I know what a Tootsie Roll. I've heard it. We don't have Tootsie Rolls here either. They might have a different name, but we don't get Tootsie Rolls in the local supermarché. Dude, that house. Oh, where are you? Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, that house to the right is deadly, so I'd rather make the fire at the military base up the hill, to be honest. It's safer.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, that house, I've died there more than anywhere else on the Namalsk. It gets camped so much. Actually need to load this with more bullets.
So, are we shooting on sight if we see someone, right?
I think so, dude. Around here, if you see anyone, shoot them. I might let you take the Zeds with the pistol if you've got bullets.
Okay. Yeah, I got to it.
It looks pretty pro to me. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I'd got a spare pair of MVGs now. I'll probably give him the grenade, but I just don't want to keep it somewhere where it can explode. Quite a lot of loot knocking around, isn't there? Nobody's been here.
Yeah, I think that's all.
Oh, GG, dude. I got a couple more bullets that we can split for the AK.
Well, if you got the drum mag, you can take off all.
Well, how many bullets have you
think
got?
I'm
Have you got a full mag in your AK?
I got 17.
No,
Like,
you need to
half.
take half, dude, and we'll it's better that you've got a full mag at least, because if we get in a fight, you need more bullets, you know.
Okay, thanks.
There's more coming. If I can find them. Did I drop some on the floor already?
Yeah, you dropped 9.
9 in total, yeah?
Yeah, 9
Where'd
in total.
the
I
other
didn't
stack go
see.
then? There should be some more.
Maybe containers like.
Yeah, well, no,
pouches.
I had. Oh, there's some on the ground out there bugged. That's weird. There we go.
Oh,
There's
yeah, now I
5
see.
more. There you go. They were underneath me. So yeah, you might as well. That'll fill your mag. I've got 35 in my mag. You know, like, so I think we're a bit more even.
Yeah, I got the full mag now. I'm totally alright.
Yeah, GG.
Oh, missed.
Nothing, bag of shit. I guess we've got to make a
Not
fire
much here.
and reset again. We might as well do it here. I do prefer it here than that house. Even though it's dangerous, it's still safer, I think.
I got racks.
Yeah, I've got
Oh wait.
bark. It's alright, I'll put bark in. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, whatever, it's fine. I've got 3 sticks. I'm just going to light it. Right, you haven't got any grenades, have you?
No, I have only smoke grenade.
Okay, I've got 5 grenades, so there's 2 on the ground.
Thanks. I might just drop smoke grenades. Never used it.
Yeah, I've been trying to use them a little bit more. I used them on Chernerus the other day to escape someone. It was kind of cool. I've only got 3 disinfected rags, actually. Some of them got damaged by a zombie back there. That sucks.
I got like alcohol and 1 more rag that I can disinfect.
I've got 6 rags. I just don't have any alcohol, so I can do 6 and split them if you want.
Yeah. You can take the alcohol.
Oh, cheers, dude. Do you need some more rags?
No, I'm alright. I got 6. Every Russian have an alcohol.
Yeah, I guess so. Normally vodka, though, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if it's vodka. It doesn't say.
No. I think it's probably fairly close to pure alcohol. I wouldn't fancy drinking that.
Yeah, same.
I'm not going to leave this here. I'm playing around. I've got one of these tripwires, but you can't seem to plant them in houses anymore.
Oh, wait, I got a claymore.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I've got a claymore,
the-
but I was trying to leave it like being horrible. I was trying to leave it at the outpost, but you can't plant it inside barracks anymore. You can only really put them in forests and things.
I think it's server settings. Oh no, I remember I could have planted it on the like barrack with glasses, with the windows, long barrack. Can plant it there.
I'll
with,
try that in a
behind
sec.
the door.
I might leave it just as a nice surprise for someone. They'll be very happy with that.
That's for sure.
Get real, bro. Thank you for the support, dude. In the gameplay configuration, you can't disable indoor planting. You can't? Why? I can't plant it anywhere. Right, I've got the plus, dude. Brenda, thank you for the gifted sub.
Almost got the plus. I think I will get it on my way. Yeah, I got it now. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's just go.
Well, sorry. I'm happy to wait, though, dude. We definitely need that.
Alright. Oh, I can take the glasses.
Oh, I was thinking you had them, but yeah, you died, didn't you? I'm just going to quickly see if I can plant this thing. Yeah, I can plant it here. You're right, you can plant it there.
You can?
I can, yeah. I'm gonna cape it though, in case maybe if we go to Athena, we can maybe use it for defense inside Athena too.
Yeah, we can try.
Are we arguing over whether Tootsie Rolls are sold in the UK or not? They might be in some kind of like special this world food aisle and stuff like, but in my local supermarket there's one bay that has like some stuff from America land, and it's things like those like red Twizzler things and like a baby root bar and shit. But there aren't. There like yeah, there's hardly anything. I ain't never seen no Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, big marshmallows and stuff. There's probably more specialist big shops. Like, there's a load of American sweet shops in London that I'm pretty sure are all money laundering. But anyway, they tend to stock all sorts of random shit. I think they might sell Baby Ruth bars because of the film The Goonies. That's like because like British people have heard of them. Bond, I think a lot of the ones in London there's some like it's one of those rumours that swirl a bit like the fact that Kate Middleton's actually an alien from planet Zog and she's returned home. But yeah, there's a lot of rumour that a lot of those are yeah. Yeah, I think that one might be true. You offend me and my fellow Zog citizens, sorry. Shit. Still got it.
I can give you one out of my chamber-loaded pistol.
Nah, it's alright. I'll just use this. I'm not going to use it against a player. It's this or... I either use it for Zeds or I don't use it.
Killed the officer.
There's a helmet here that takes NVGs if you want it. There's no NVGs on it, though.
I would like to... Yeah, I would like to take it.
It's annoying, there was actually a spare pair of NVGs at the outpost, but I left them there. I obviously didn't need them.
Well, there is not much use of NVG because usually it's like I'm using a NVIDIA tool, I'm increasing gamma and then
yeah.
I can see everything.
You can't do that in inside the underground areas though, you know?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
NVIDIA cheat. That's the second person in about a month that's just like come out. That makes me kind of like sad in a way, but also kind of happy, and that it means that he may have no fucking clue that I'm streaming, which is kind of cool. The first floor definitely doesn't have NVGs. There was like a red hat or something, but I don't think there was any NVGs. Right. So you're right, sort of heading towards Athena too?
Yeah, we can do it.
That'd be cool. Are you getting...
I think we have a good chance.
Yeah, it's just whether we get lucky on another event or not, you know. Unfortunately, we had one already. Jesse, yeah, we met in game. His name's David. Sorry, my name's Dave. He called me David. His name's Ivan. I think it was Ivan, wasn't it? Yeah, just, I don't know if there was some bickering going on about, like, when I said they're not really sold over here, you can't really buy them. I kind of meant if I go to my local supermarket, there's no Tootsie
This
Rolls.
backpack is
There
huge.
ain't. I know, I've got it all full of stupid gear because I was carrying so many guns. I'm sure there are specialist shops that you can get. Just like if you go to, like, New York, there'll be 1 or 2 shops selling, like, UK products and a lot of it. But if you go to a regular shop, they'll have fuck all. Just got some gloves. You've got gloves if you do.
Yeah, I got.
Ivan the not so terrible. No, he's not terrible. He's good. Why am I so hungry today?
The full server, no shots. That's suspicious.
Pretty quiet, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
There was a lot of people around the spawn when we were there before, but it's been quiet ever since.
Warkuta warriors.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. all in Vorkuta with a chambered CR527.
Yeah, right. Oh, this city is a nightmare.
Just going to check that little caravan thing. Maybe there'll be another weapon cleaning kit. Nope. Oh, dude, there's a hacksaw. I can saw off the FAMAS. That is cool.
Nice. I'll take care about that.
That is a fucking good find. So just so that you can see what difference it makes. Look how terrible that is. In the doorway, look how terrible that is. Isn't saw enough guns bad? With every gun pretty much Quaweds except for this. Sorry, I'm just having a look. Look at the difference.
Okay.
There's no bullet in it. The difference is huge, and it doesn't do anything to the damage because you're not making it shorter or anything. All that you're doing is taking the handle off. That's all it does. So it makes no difference to the damage, no difference to the recoil. It just makes it you are more able to aim with it. Right, dude, that's really good. I'm glad that makes the FAMAS so much better.
Yeah, of course. The default sight is so bad.
Yeah, Jambon, it can't affect the range. You're not sawing off the barrel or anything, you know. Like the reason all the other guns get less damage and such like is because you're making the barrel length shorter, so it's changing the speed the bullet travels. But with this, you're literally just taking off the. You can still range it the same and everything. You've still got the same sight. So yeah, it doesn't do anything at all other than make it more usable. Yeah, carry handle, that's it. Should affect recoil considering it makes it lighter. I don't know how much the carry handle would weigh. I don't know if it would be that significant. Maybe it would. I don't know. How much is only that little strip? How much is that realistically going to weigh? Yeah, you're right. It probably increases the range because you can see better. You're right. Excuse me. I feel a bit chesty today. Like if I take a deep breath in, my lungs feel a bit shit. I'm not getting ill.
You want to check the ruins?
Don't think anything spawns there. I've checked them in the past. Don't think. Oh, there's new stuff here.
I've been here like
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
I found
Yeah,
moles
you
and
can.
stuff.
Yeah, these are added on this server. I think. I didn't know they were here. Yeah, these can spawn
They
loot.
can.
We don't need shotguns between us. Yeah, there was a shotgun.
Mosin.
You found a Mosin? Oh, nice. Has it got a
Do you want
scope?
it? Yeah, it got a scope, and I got a electrical repair kit.
Yeah, I've got 25 bullets as well.
To repair the
I've
scope.
got. Well, dude, what do you want to use that with the AKM, or do you want what? It's up to you. You found it.
I better use M4 and AK. I'm a bit close quarters. I like close quarters.
Okay. Well, if you
Not,
don't want it, I'll
long
definitely
range.
take it. Defo, thank you.
Take the electrical repair kit.
Thank you.
There's a damage scope. Gonna check upstairs.
Need to drop something. The big problem we're going to have here is the different fucking guns I'm using now. I'm going to have to try and work that
There
out.
was a party here. There's a tripod and a campfire.
Bloody hell. Well, dude, if you're going to go with the AKM, do you want to take my
Have a
drum
good
mag and all
one.
my bullets? You might as well.
And what? You want to take my Macus?
No. I'm going to drop the.
30
I'm going to
rounder.
drop the AK. I'll just drop it, like, because I've got a Mosin, I've got a FAMAS, and I've got an AS Val. You know, like, it seems
Okay.
stupid to carry them. all.
Yeah. I see. I'm not gonna take the scope. I'm just gonna take the mag then.
Right,
Thanks.
Yeah, there's one bullet on the ground and 35 in the mag.
I might. I will reload this drum mag. I'm gonna empty the 30 round.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if you've got space. I don't know, but I've got a spare, another one of those. If we made it, you might want a spare. I don't know. I can carry it for you for now if you want.
I got space. I can make some. It's
Okay.
alright.
That way, if I find a smaller bag, I can switch to it in a bit. I'm carrying way too much junk.
That's uranium.
Yeah, that's the way we're going, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to bump into them maybe later.
Yeah. I have nothing against some good combat.
No, me either. I wish I still had some of
let
that
me
cleaning
see.
kit left. No, my luck, I'll fire that Mosin twice and then it'll get ruined. Hopefully it won't.
Won't. Let me do some inventory management a bit. One moment.
Yakati, it did kind of work out okay, but we're both still relatively well geared. If anything, I'd certainly...
I can hear rumbling.
I can't hear it. If you're positive you can hear it, we can start going... I don't know if we should try and make sure the button's pressed or not. Should we head to Athena 2 straight away?
Well, let's wait a bit longer. I might be mistaken now.
Well, we're going to Athena 2 anyway, I guess, so... But if it is rumbling, we probably need to go quick, because we've got to go there, press the button, and then make it to the...
Okay. Let's just go press the button then.
I hope you're right. I hope it is happening. That would be cool. It's also going towards those shots as well. I don't think removing the
Yeah,
handle
I'm
reduces the-
positive. Now I heard it again.
Okay. Dark Vet, if you go back about 5 minutes, when I cut it off, I showed a before and after, which would probably be better to really get a good comparison of. So, but yeah, if you go back about 5 minutes or 10 minutes, when I cut it off, I was in a little wooden caravan thing. I aimed both ways. Yeah, you're right. It's just whether anyone presses the button or not now. You know, we're going to have to run straight to it and hope. If someone's pressed it, we should still be able to make it.
Hope so. I got the EpiPen, but only one.
Yeah, I don't, but keep it. It could be useful for the last bit, just as you're about to jump in. I'm not trying to go to Lantia, dude. I've got not got the space suit or the breathing apparatus or whatever you need. You know, all the shit you need. I can't even remember. You need a battery and you need a gas canister, I think, and you also need the relevant equipment that you pick up as well, like the fucking doofers and the oofers. You need a key card and then one of those things that looks like a motorbike engine. I can't even remember what it's called. It's been that long since I did it. But anyway, I have none of those. No, but we are trying to go to Athena 3, which is kind of good enough. You know, Athena 3 would be great. You can't use charcoal tablets in tactical gas masks anonymous. They're not refillable. That's why having 2 is a good idea. Take some sticks, maybe you end up on the ice. You can't end up on the ice, dude. We're going to press the button. If we press the button, we definitely won't end up on the ice. I kind of hope someone's pressed it, but I don't know. We're going to have to check, otherwise there's no point. There's no point just running for the thing now, is there?
Yeah, you're right.
I usually end up back on the coast when I press the button.
Until you go underground and check it by yourself.
Yeah. Not actually getting any point of reference for where we are yet. It's a long way. Still quite a long way to go, unfortunately. Don't you end up on the ice when you jump out anymore? No, you don't jump out of Athena 3. You come out underneath it. DVS, I don't have any memorable experiences of DayZ mod, dude. I started playing DayZ when standalone came out, so I've hardly played the mod, dude. I've got less than 10 hours in the mod. I'm not even convinced we're going exactly the right way. I think we are.
Me too, man.
I normally go to the top of the hill to check for the heli site, but we don't obviously want to do that today, you know? We need to go straight there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you only end up on the ice if you jump through the portal and the button wasn't pushed.
Helping.
But you can tell if the button's been pushed before you jump in, so you just don't jump in, you know? Like, if the portal's not gassed, then no one's pressed the button, so there's no point jumping into it.
I think we're on the right spot. The A2 is like between 2 hills.
Yeah, it's this way. We're going the right way, dude. It's not too far. So yeah, if you get to the portal and there's no gas, don't jump in because you'll end up randomly on the ice, which is obviously no good. This quest, to do the full thing with the spacesuit, definitely was harder than the Deer Owl quest last year. But with the way the Deer Owl quest is now, it's the hardest one. The Deer Owl quest is much harder than this now. Excuse me. Dark Vet, Namalsk is not a John McClane map, no. Just seeing if there was a saline. There isn't. Sorry, not a saline. There is a saline. I was trying to see if there was a epinephrine, but there isn't. I don't think we're going to make this, dude. It's taking too long.
Well, at least I hope we'll meet someone there. Behind you!
Still got it. Fuck me, this is tricky.
Yeah, this is not good. Nice.
There's a bear trap. Be careful, there's a bear trap.
Okay, let me take my lights on.
There's 2 bear traps. I'm going to have to go the other fucking way.
I got the... oh no, I got the short sticks. Oh man, I forgot that I cannot put the light source of this helmet. I'm gonna take my helmet off.
It's not being pressed. I can't lean. My lean is broken. I don't think we're going to make this.
I'm gonna try to find better helmet. Not better, like...
Dude, we need to go. We need to go right now. Otherwise, we're gonna
okay,
no
let's just
chance.
go. Let's just go. I found another epi.
Oh, nice.
Give you one.
Right, I'm on the
I'm up
staircase.
stairs.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I still don't think we can make it, but we could give it a try.
Here.
Right, let's come out the left-hand door this way and just go, dude. Oh, no way. There's somebody with a blaze camping. As if. I only got hit by 1. Ah, the fucking... Why the fuck was he not pushing out? Bamboo Slayer, that's not too hasty, dude. If you have any clue what you're talking about with the event we're trying to do, there is no too hasty. We had to rush. That fucking sucks. There's no other choice. If you're trying to do the event, you have to rush. That's not too hasty. We had no choice. I don't know if he hid inside or what, but if he'd come out and helped, then I wouldn't have been dead, would I? Oh, that sucks so hard. Right. I'm afraid that's it for Namalsk for today. I haven't got the minerals to do 3.5 hours of that again. That was fun though. I enjoyed it a load, but I think we're going to do something else. Maybe Churnerus. I don't know. I'm not going to do Battle Royale yet. It's too early, but I think we might do something else. I can't believe they're just sitting outside, right? There's an event on. They could be inside Athena 2, and they're outside the fucking thing camping. What a bunch of fucks. That sucks so fucking hard. Sitting out there fucking camping for people like me coming out instead of fucking going in and doing it yourself. Knobs. And it's possible they just showed up. Maybe they weren't. They might have just showed up, but I doubt it. I think they were waiting. They were in the trees waiting. They weren't like just there. Alright, let's have a look. I mean, somebody could have been camping in the button room. You're too fast to press it. Nobody was camping in the button room, Bamboo. But I didn't have time. I understand what I'm doing and the risks, but I know the risks. But if I'm going to get to Athena, the orb, and jump in, I had no time. I had to press it and go. Like, that's how it works, right? I couldn't just fuck about waiting. We are on Livonia with the DMR dude.
What a bummer.
This guy has got some serious action. I can't believe he didn't rush out. He might have not known I was unconscious, but if he'd known I was hit, surely he would have pushed out. So, what have we got? Fucking hell, this is cool. I'd forgotten what we got. So we've got a DMR and a VSS. This is the guy that got 6 kills. I think 8 kills on the character, but 6, 7 kills around Borek, all in one go in about 45 minutes. It was mad. Had like a crazy PvP run. I don't really know what to do. We've got a DMR. I wouldn't mind finding a full NBC suit and trying to go to the gas zone, but to be honest, for now, I think that's probably not going to go. I think we'll just PvP. How's the beard? I can't really check right now because the balaclava's ruined. If I take it off, it'll be gone. I think this character's been alive for about 8 or 9 hours, so it'll be maxed. It'll be as big as it's likely to get. This could end in tears, unfortunately. This character could end in tears. I could be dead quite quickly, but we shall see. Is this the character that got stream sniped in the head? No, it's not Alf, no. This is a character that I looted the Claymore from a... Claymore, sorry. I looted the DMR from a convoy. And then I got a kill down near Polana, and then had a really weird piece of action around Swarog that was really weird, and then I managed to escape and got loads of PvP around here. Actually, I think I'm going to cut across this way. What's my favourite close quarters assault rifle? Probably the M4. If it's just for close quarters, I'd go with the M4. Higher rate of fire. I mean, the FAMAS is insanely good, but I'd still probably go with the M4 because you can get bigger mag capacity. I'd rather have that. This guy has got so much gear. I'd forgotten how geared I was. But I went to the area with the DMR and we just cleaned up. Like, killed every fucker. I'm gutted to have not been able to get to Athena there. That would have been cool to do Athena 3. Do you recommend me to buy Livonia? If you're on console and you enjoy DayZ, yes, because it's your only other map right now. If you're on console and you can only play one other map, that's Livonia. Yes, definitely. Right now, you should probably get it. It will keep you enjoying the game. If you're on PC, I still think it's a good thing to buy. I think Livonia is a good map. However, if you're on PC... Oh, fuck. I've not had this happen for ages, but I've got no lean. There we go. If you're on PC, then it's really a bit more, like, subjective, you know. There are not hundreds, but there are multiple maps. There's loads of modded maps to play. So you could play all of the modded maps and then buy Livonia. Or you could buy it now, you know. If you really love the game, you should have Livonia, I think. It's a worthwhile map. It's decently made. It's not perfect. But if you enjoy DayZ, you're going to enjoy DayZ on Livonia too, you know. But there is another slight part to it as well, is that obviously if you buy Livonia, it supports the devs a little bit. If you enjoy the game, that's no bad thing maybe as well. But nonetheless, there's so many modded servers to play. You can kind of take your pick when you want to do that. I didn't really want to have a firefight here, if I'm honest. Because having a firefight here, when I've already killed everyone here, like, I don't want to die here. It would be a shit end to the video. Because this character is definitely going to make a video, not from what's happened today, but from what happened in the past. I really didn't think he'd aggroed on me. Oh, this sucks.
"30-month smiley face."
Oh, fucking hell, marvellous. The doors in the game at the moment are fucking shocking. See what I mean? Fucking shocking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that'd be a fun demise for this character, wouldn't it? So I was locked by the zombie. I didn't have enough stamina to melee with the rifle, so I couldn't do it. I couldn't do anything about it. Put that in the video, exactly. It's a downside of having too little stamina, but if the dude that aggroed the other Zeds comes along now, I'm dead. Epic pancake mix. There's nothing you can do when that happens. Right. It unfortunately sometimes happens. It sucks, but I'm trying to shut the zombies in a terrible building, but the guy that fired has aggroed more zombies to the area, and a lot of them are still sitting around in the area. I'm trying to get to the dead guy. Was that a player on top of me, or is that a... What I was trying to do is get into this room. It really sucks that when you're low on stamina that you can't melee with the gun. And it's possibly mainly because I'm wet that I haven't got quite enough stamina to do it as well. I think we'd best stay in here for a little bit. At least we know there's somebody around.
There's definitely something you can do in that situation, which is cry.
Yeah, that's what I felt like doing, if I'm honest. I wasn't helping myself, but I was obviously trying to shut the doors to stop the zombies coming in, but that's about the worst building to do it in. But with the stamina I had, it was this building or none. You know, I had no... That was the choice. Epic pancake mix. I'm sure you never get anything wrong and you're always perfect, dude. Right, GG. I'm trying to get to the guy that fired, right? I want to get to the player. Oh, fuck off, Pancake Mix, dude. Take your Captain Hindsight goggles and piss off, dude. I was trying to get to this specific house. And I just didn't quite make it because of the Zeds. I wanted to get here. Can't remember if this is the side you can get up or if it's the other side. It is this side. I don't know if we're anywhere near him or not. This might not be very safe, but it's a really good vantage point, this particular house. And I only thought about coming to this house. That's where I was trying to get to, but it was the dude I killed on this roof that made me kind of want to get here.
You can sub to TRMZ and make Bezos pay for it. Keepo, good luck on the run at TheRunningManZ.
Dude, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the support, man. Alki1, thank you. EMR, Dan King, JPat, Blonde Max, Drunken Camper, thank you. Hope you're all good. I wonder if he did aggro a lot of Zeds, but I don't know. He doesn't. There doesn't seem to be any dead ones around. Oh, there's one there. No, there isn't. I do think maybe we might be best off moving on. Where am I going to find NBC loot on Livonia? I've never really... I think probably the industrial area, kind of below Nadbor, is probably the best bet. I might go there. On the map it's called Silla Factory. What the fuck was the guy doing, by the way? Just coming back to Namalsk, right? He knows we need to leave. He's already upstairs and he's standing there looking at the fucking map. Like, what was he doing? Why did I get killed by the player outside? And why did that dude... Oh, there's some NBC here. Why did he not go out, you know? Like, why did I get killed by him? Usually go to the bunker. That would be cool. It's kind of hard to get a key card, though. Like, one of the best places to get a key card is in the gas zone that you need the NBC loot for, you know? Hello. Fucking idiot. I tried. Fuck me. I tried not to shoot him because he looked like a new spawn.
Have been watching for months. I will try to remember in future lore.
Fuck me dead. What a pleb. I'm going to need to drop some shit. Oh, one of them wasn't ruined. Make sure there's nothing else that's crazy good. I think so. Want to move away from the dead guy. I don't think he doesn't. Well, there's no evidence he's got a mate. He might have, but I want to get away from here a little bit. Maybe get into a slightly safer building. Try. Oh, that's a Captain Z. Fuck me. That's bad news. Yeah, maybe try and get away from the Zeds, he says. I best not aggro any Zeds. Captain Hindsight will be back. I don't believe you wanted to do that. Fuck me dead. What is his? His is beefsteak. Is mine? Mine's bear. Grrr. Wait, a Captain Zed's just harder or aggro more. Neckbeard, if a Captain Zombie screams, it aggroes all the other zombies. So, if you aggro a regular zombie, it's just that one you deal with. If you aggro a Captain one and they scream, then it aggroes all the others too. Bone, thank you very much for the bits. Boneless, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're very kind. Charles Cams, thank you for the 3-month inning, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the continued subscribing. Can opener's ruined. I don't even need this meat. And it's not even the meat I need to be making space for, actually, is it? I need the... Man, am I fucking... I'm too geared. Gobes, thanks for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thanks for coming in, dude. Alright. Okay, so do we have anything that needs fixing? No. I've dropped both my leather kits, which I definitely don't want to do. Still need gloves, boots, and filters, but it's a start. There is some room in the cooking pot. Might as well go with that. I'd quite like to keep the second cleaning kit. You know, this guy has done a lot of killings, but you can get punch cards on convoys, Hugo, but it's quite a low percentage play. You know, like I found this DMR on a convoy, but you might have to check maybe 3 convoys to get lucky enough to get the punch card. It's a 40% chance it's on a zombie, so every time you find one, it's less than 50-50, obviously. So you might need to find 3 law of averages to get one. You know, you might get it on the first one if you're lucky, but that's the chance you take, right? It's not a guarantee. Your dog is having a right howl downstairs. Maybe I've got a few too many bullets. I'll drop those 8. Then I've only got just enough with those 8. Ugh. Drop the tracers. I'll drop another 20 tracers. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. I've got 1 there. Let's just swap them over. Oh no, I can put that there. Look, savings we're making. Another 11. I'd rather keep those because they're not tracers, I think. Okay, let's go. Monkey, the title should have changed. It might not have changed on YouTube, but this is Livonia, so this is a character from a previous stream with a DMR where I got loads of kills around here. I got loads of kills, like lots and lots. I think maybe we'll head... Like, we got 6 or 7 kills in Borek, plus that poor dude just now. But yeah, I think we'll perhaps go towards the factory to get more NBC loot, but we can go via the far side of Geralto, where I know where there's the odd convoy spawn we could have a look for as well. Aubrey, thanks for tuning in. Thank you. I'm in exalted company next to Frankie, dude. Thank you for coming in. I don't like dropping bullets, even if I've got fucking hundreds. I don't like dropping bullets for a gun that I'm using. It does irk me. Liquid plate carrier, bruv. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to fix it with what I've got. I'm not going back. That's annoying. I could have fixed it while I was there. Liquid, Martin, thank you. Boneless Bone, Charles Cams, Avocado, cheers for the support. Joel Lewis, thank you. Why didn't anyone say anything? That's it, streamers. Stop looking at the loot. Make sure you read the chat. Maybe old Pancake could come and play for me, and I'll just do the talking. Then we won't get anything wrong. That's the answer. He can come and play, get everything right, never make a mistake, and I'll just do the talking. Chat is demanding. Well, okay.
Keep on running.
We did an event on Livonia, a duos event.
Time I give something back
Myself
to the
and
King of
HP.
Days.
It didn't go great.
Thanks for everything you do for us.
Although I think that was mainly due to my greed, if I'm honest. Third King, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for lurking and thank you for the support, dude. Very kind. Gluttony is my favourite sin. Yeah, I agree. I'm really annoyed about dying on Livonia. It was all fair and square and everything, right? But it was a painful death. That, like, with the opportunity to run to Atlantia, you know, like not Atlantia, to Athena 3. It was a painful loss, that one. It's okay to be critical, Epic Pancake, but it's like, I don't know, like, it's a bit like, I'm not a professional at it or anything really, although I am a pro streamer as such, not that you'd know it. But even Lionel Messi sometimes gets a pass wrong or something. And now, I'm not really on his level, but the point is, like the fucking idiots watching the football shouting at the pro footballer like they can do better. It's it's easy to be critical when you're sitting in the pub with 6 pints of lager in your belly, you know. It's a bit different when you're the one taking the penalty for the World Cup or whatever. I'm definitely not Lionel Messi. I'm more of a, I don't know, Jordan Henderson. Shouldn't even be in the team, but somehow I'm here. Hello, lads, let's go. But you get the point, though, you know. The point still works. Ben, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing okay. There's about 3,000 on Twitch. My Twitch audience has gone down very slightly since I started streaming on YouTube, but YouTube has been growing slowly. But yeah, obviously some people that used to watch on Twitch now watch on YouTube, you know. Been looking at watches and about Seiko 5 price range. I like Seiko, Tissot and Citizen. Any recommendations? Honestly, Xandalf, stick to those 3 brands and just buy the one you like. Personally, I would probably gravitate towards Seiko or Citizen a touch more than Tissot. Although I really do like the PRX, but if you're going PRX at Seiko 5 price, get a Quartz. The Seiko automatics I'd probably personally go for a Seiko or a Citizen, but if you're looking at a Quartz watch, the PRXs are great. I've got one myself. I've got a PRX Quartz. Daniel, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind. It was Daniel that gifted the sub. Pavel Nedvedev, isn't it? I don't know. Is that tennis player, isn't it? Pavel Nedvedev. Can't even say it. Is there a relationship with Tissot and Rolex? Nope. Tissot are a very big Swiss manufacturer, but they're nothing to do with Rolex. Tudor, Tudor, Tudor are... they're not really to do with Rolex, but they're owned by Rolex as such, but they kind of work independently for the most part. Pavel Nedved. See, I can remember, I think, a tennis player called Nedvedev. But Nedved, his name I don't even remember. I'm fucking useless, dude. Right, we are straying a bit too close to Carlin, I think. Let's go this way. That's what I'm saying, Garrett. I don't remember the footballer. Randy, it's okay. At least we've got something decent to switch to. I can take that one. It's fine. Just for the super chat, dude. Thank you.
Could you show the effects of the sawed-off weapon?
That's awful,
wait
Randy, by the way.
That was the other character. Sorry, too soon.
Rolex are a charity.
Keep it up.
Rolex are a charity. They're not for profit, but an awful lot of their profit gets spent on marketing. You know, they are a charity, but if I were to guess, I'd say most of their money gets reinvested in making the product advertised in, like, Formula One and with celebrities and all the sports that they sponsor and stuff. They spend so much more on sponsorship than everyone else. But they can afford to do that because they're not trying to look after share holders, and they don't have a profits and loss to worry about. So they do. If you go to, this is really dull, but if you go to Rolex.org, you can see all of the stuff that they do. It's all like it's a lot to do with like wildlife and arts and different things like that. But they do support different things. Base on there. It's all smoke from a heli, but either the wind's changed or the heli's gone. Randy, thank you very much for the super chat once again. Who'd you nick a Bolokov? Oh dear. That's the punchline. You can guess the joke. Who'd you nick a Bolokov? Says in subsection 4 they support one Twitch streamer. I fucking wish. There's a goalkeeper, so on me! Well, it wouldn't necessarily be me though, would it? Sounds like tax evasion. Well, the person that owned Rolex, his name was, the person that started it, his name was Hans Wilsdorf. And he didn't have any kids. He had no family to leave the business to, so when he died, he left it as a trust so that the profits from the company would support good causes. That was the idea, so that's why it's a trust. Because there was no family to leave the business to. But people hate Rolex, especially a lot of watch collectors hate Rolex, but like other companies like Omega, who are I really like them, by the way, they make great watches, but people that like Omega hate Rolex because Rolex are this massive, horrible company that make watches and they don't like them, and yet Omega like are part of the Swatch group, which is absolutely fucking huge and all for shareholders, but they're somehow like the corner shop. I think the helicopter must have despawned. It was right over this hill, but there's no smoke anymore. I think we're just going to go. I need to go this way. Looks like it's no go. We'll just go this way. Straight across the open field. It'll be fine. Tom, it's partly to do with stock, yeah. I think it's the customer experience when you go in and buy one or try to buy one. But a lot of watch collectors hate them because they can't buy one, you know. They used to not have smoke easy. Yeah, Russian helis never used to. They added it a good while ago now, though. Yeah, that heli despawned. We literally saw the smoke stop, and that sucks. Boneless, I think you were suggesting that it will still be 415 whether you're looking at a fancy watch or whether you're looking at a Casio. I think that was the idea. Which is absolutely true. But you won't die if you drink nothing but water for the rest of your life, you know. If you just had gruel and maybe some vitamin tablets, you'd probably be able to survive, but that doesn't mean it's alright. You know, nothing wrong with a little bit of something nice once in a while, depending on what your tastes are, you know. Is 4K live streaming viable? It probably is on YouTube. Yeah, I don't play in 4K, but 4K is probably viable on YouTube. Maybe not if I'm streaming to Twitch at the same time. Don't know about being a corner shop. Well, I mean, like, people talk about them like they're a small, independent, lovable company, and Rolex are this massive, hateful monolith, you know. That's what I'm meaning, but of course they're not. James Bond wears an Amiga, yeah, and don't Amiga like to tell you about it? I really like Amiga watches, by the way. They're one of my favourite brands. I really like them, but I'm critical of, like, different brands just the same, and Amiga go on about James Bond and the moon far too fucking much. Ah, fair play, but it will look damn nice, and that's true. Yeah. What's your opinion on the new map this year, Toon? I'll be really disappointed. I'll be really disappointed if there isn't a new map this year, or some, like, there's meant to be some huge announcement. I'm really excited for that, but I'm hoping the new announcement will be a new map and some DLC that comes with it. As a bare minimum, I hope it's that, you know. Do I smoke cigars? Ben, no, I've never got into smoking cigars. You don't inhale, obviously, but I've been keen to avoid smoking because I have asthma and my lungs are a bit shit. I quite like whiskey, and a lot of whiskey drinkers quite like cigars, and I'm pretty sure I would like them, but I don't even know where to begin in, like, working out how to choose one, and I don't really have the, I don't feel I'm right for it, you know. Like sitting in my front room watching Peaky Blinders smoking a cigar doesn't seem like it's worth it, you know. Like, but yeah, one day I feel like, yeah, one day. Any thoughts on smartwatches? Russian, they're right for the right person. Redline fucking loves them, but I don't, personally. I had a, I can't even remember the make of it now, Fitbit.
Hello, Governor.
They are really good. They do some really cool things, and if you're a gym bunny or you're the right person, they're really, really good, but they're not for me personally. Oh, how annoying is that? We actually can't get... I don't think I'm going to bother. We can't get the the key card from a helicopter crash site, so I think I'm going to carry on going the way I was going. What do I need from it? I don't... I know you're not meant to inhale from cigars, dude. I said that already. But smoking in general, I've kind of always kind of shied away from because I'm asthmatic. I used to smoke a little bit when it was legal in pubs. I don't need anything from it, Redline, but I was hoping to overwatch it in case a player showed up, really. It was more... There's been some shots around. I was hoping we might... We've heard quite a few distant shots. I was hoping we might see someone. If I was to spend, say, $2,500 on a watch, what would I buy? I'd have to really look. It's close to Tudor money. I might be inclined to look at Tudor, but it might need to be second hand. In the UK, you can get a Black Bay Pro for about £2,200 if you look hard enough. So you might be close to a Black Bay Pro or similar. I'd get something like that. If it's going to be one all-round watch, I'd get something like that. It's a good watch with a date and a GMT, pretty decent. I've seen Black Bay Pros second hand for 2,100, 200-ish. You just have to wait. They're quite a new watch. If I was looking for new, I'd be looking between Christopher Ward, Oris, Longines, depending on whether we're going to need a dress watch or a sport watch. New one's a 4K Redline, yeah, but you wouldn't buy that new unless you were stupid. So like, it's only been out about a year and a half. It comes with a 5-year warranty. I've seen them on the secondary market for £2,200. They're probably about 2.5, 2.6, but you could probably get one for about 2.2, 2.1. A lot of money though, but you can save a lot of money by buying it second hand. You know, they're not more expensive than they are new. How do I have my steak? Medium rare normally. Medium rare. Ideally ribeye. Someone asks, sorry, Watch Talk happens every day. This is the 5-minute/5 hour Watch Talk window. Tag Heuer are pretty decent, but some are better than others. So, like, some of the more modern ones, some of the chronographs are really, really nice. Some of them are not as nice as others. So they have some more entry-level watches, which are fine, but the movement in them are much cheaper than the price of the watch, if you like. So Tag Heuer have, like, most brands are like this, but some are really good and some are not so good. But none of that matters, you know. I used to have a Tag Heuer when I was about 20 years younger, and it was quartz, and it really wasn't a great watch, but I fucking loved it, you know. It was steel and gold, and it was about £1,100 I bought it for, and then I ended up... I was walking home drunk one day, and I fell over and scratched the fuck out of it. And I got left £1,000 when my granddad died. I bought that watch, and I would have kept that watch forever. But I fucked it up. I completely ruined it, like falling over drunk, like a fucking idiot. And I managed to claim on the house insurance, though. But nonetheless, it was annoying. Where the fucking hell am I? Where the hell am I? I'm really not paying any attention. I've just gone completely the wrong way. Just replace the glass. No, I'd completely messed up. I'd completely messed up the bezel. It had ruined the bezel, which was gold. It had ruined the case, and it had ruined the... I'd scratched the crystal too. It was... so I claimed on insurance, and they sent it off for a quote, and it wasn't worth repairing. So they sent me the money. What's your opinion on Breitling? Breitling do some good stuff. The Navitimer is the one. The famous Breitling is the Navitimer, but it doesn't mean you should get that. But that's the one that they're most known for, and that's very good. Did I fall into a shredder? No, I had my hands in my pockets, and I was walking home. It was in the summer. I had my hands in my pockets wearing shorts, and I tripped coming down a curb crossing the road. And I woke up in the middle of the road some time later, having smashed my face. I broke my nose. This is not a good story, is it? But I broke my nose, gave myself panda eyes. I looked an absolute mess, and in the process of trying to get my hands out of my pockets to fall, I'd managed to completely scrape it on like a gravelly road. Can't fix the mask, dude. It's ruined. Whiskey, I know, I was in my mid-20s at the time. I said 20 years ago. I was about 18 at the time. I was about 18 at the time, and so I was a bit dumb and just like, yeah, I didn't drink whiskey. It was more like beer and maybe JD. I might have had some JD. Don't lie, you got a kick in. No, my mum thought I'd got a kick in. I was still living with my parents at the time. And they thought I'd been beaten up when I got home. I had blood streaming down my face, but I didn't feel it till the morning. Blue Wickeds, yeah. Moscow, like Smirnoff Mules or whatever they used to be called. Yeah, all that shit. Fuck me, the helicopter was the way we needed to go anyway. Oh, my word. Nessie, I used to drink JD when I was younger. I don't drink it anymore, but I used to drink JD when I was in my late teens and early 20s. What's my favourite watch in my collection? It's hand finished. It's hand finished by the best watchmaker on the planet. His name's Nunya Beeswax. He's right up there with Kari Voutilainen and Roger Smith. How many watches do I have? Loads. Like, not all of them are expensive though. Like, more than 10 anyway. But I've posted a picture in the Discord. I've got a little box with like Casios and Seikos, you know, that there's like 8 of those. So quite a few, but they're not all crazy expensive. I've tried Gentleman Jack and Single Barrel. I quite like Single Barrel. I wasn't that keen on Gentleman Jack. But if you like it, you like it, so don't be offended. But pretty much anything that's made from JD is piss. Like rusty, smoky piss. Not even that, it's just like, yeah. The last bottle I ever bought was that honey stuff, actually. That has like a Moorish kind of thing to it. It does. What do I think of Nissan GTRs? I used to really like the Skyline because of the original Gran Turismo. But I think they're cool. I think they look really good, but not for me, dude. Not because they're bad cars. It's just a car like that is not for me. I'm too boring, you know. Slow. I guess my car's relatively quick, but that's a byproduct. It's not why I bought it. I have, I don't even want to say it, but I have a fucking...
Hope to find some god eyes at Heli TRMZ gift chain.
I have a Tesla Model Y long range, so I'm not... As you can tell from what I just said then, I'm not a petrol head. Somebody I used to knock about with has got a GTR, and they're very, very happy with it by all accounts, but... Yeah, I can see the sense in that if you want a really fast car, but you want it to be quite reliable and whatnot. You know, I can see it, but it's so much money to sink into something that's only going to get lower in value, chances are. I'm too tight for something like that. Oh, wow. What's better than one DMR? Any love for the Mark IV Astra? I think I had an E-Reg Astra years ago, but it was only a 1.3. It was only a 1.3. I can't remember what the prefix was, but it was... I really loved that car. The quickest I've ever driven in the car was in that 1.3 Astra. It was down a big hill, but I got it up to 123, which at the age I was at, I was quite proud of. You know, I wouldn't be so proud of that now, but.
Hello there.
So, I'm not going to keep this DMR, but I'm just going to leave a mag in it. I know I've got 3 mags, I don't need 4. I'm going to leave a mag in it. If I died, I could potentially run back and grab it, couldn't I? That would be kind of cool. Got to try and find somewhere to drop it that makes sense. Fucking hell, I went in exactly the same spot. No, that's not good. That's better. Someone might gather sticks and get a nice surprise, but I don't know, the chances are relatively small, I hope. It lasts for 8 hours. If someone finds it, then they've had a nice little bonus, but we should be right. $123 miles per hour, yeah. We do MPH in the UK. We don't do KM. We're a bit special in the UK with stuff like that. Most people already know this, but we do a little bit like America land and a little bit like Europe, just to make sure that we can be out on our own. So the best example is that the car, we drive on the wrong side of the road compared to most of the world, obviously. But when we buy a car, when you go to a car and you go to a car dealership and you want to buy a car, they quote the efficiency of the engine in miles per gallon. But when we go to the petrol station, the price is listed in litres. So we buy petrol in litres, but we quote how efficient it is in gallons. That's basically, that's how it is for us. So you do a quick divide by 4 every time you hear an MPG number? No, because our gallon is different to your gallon. So it's not quite the same as that. Like, that's another thing. Our gallon is a different amount of fluid than a gallon in America land. I think a gallon over here is slightly more, like 4 1/4 litres or something. I forget, but. But no, you don't divide it. It's irrelevant, you know. Like if you've got a petrol car and it does more than 50 mpg, you know it's doing really, really, really well, you know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't divide it by anything. You just compare it with the others, you know. Like my Passat, it was only a 1.5 litre petrol, but that used to get like 50 miles per gallon. That was all right. Psychedelic elf, so stupid. Well, it's just the way it is. It's just from the way it's always been, you know. People get used to the way they get used to things, you know. Like it's just like how it is. Like the driving on the side of the road thing comes from like we've talked about this in the past, but our roads have been we've been on the left side for a long time, like back to like when people were travelling with a suit of armour on or a sword or whatever. So we have the cars driving on the left because it goes back to the time when you might pass another person on a track and you always passed on the left because you were mostly right-handed. So your sword in your right hand would be on the side to defend yourself from the person coming the other way. So we drive on the left, going back to when, like God knows when, the 1600s or whatever. Back to when we were trying to defend ourselves from the Romans who built all the roads.
Hello.
This is a pretty depressing journey, isn't it? The MVGs will come in handy if we get proper night time, won't it? Won't they? Tobacco in Spain is £7 a pack. It's £35 in the UK. Holy shit, dude. Where am I on the map? This is Giralto. We're just running around the edge of, dude. I don't think it's made a whole lot of difference. My issue with the weather right now is not the brightness. Obviously at night time it might be useful to do that, but my issue is at the moment is the level of sound. Like when it's raining like this, it's too fucking oppressively loud. I'm struggling. I'm going to have to turn the sound down, I think. I might go in the game and turn the effects down. It's crazily loud. This is Livonia all my days. Yeah, it should be in the title. Infinitesimal, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, yeah, super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, hope you're good. Thank you. AK Skills, Dashik, thank you very much. Christopher Renfro, cheers for the resub. Fried Basil Hayden Whiskey, Red Wine Cask. I've never even heard of it, dude. That's not one I'm familiar with, to be honest. Doesn't mean it's bad. I don't know whether it's Scotch or Irish or wherever. You know, no clue, but it's not one I've ever heard of. But I'm not. I like whiskey, but I've only tried what I've tried, you know. So thank you for the super chat, dude. But no, I've not tried that one. Infinitesimal, thank you for the super chat before as well. Pain for you, DM Basis, thank you very much too. Day 6 without a cigarette, hey Charlie, GG. Right, guys, I'll forget. When it stops raining, try to remind me to turn the sound back up. How many FPS am I usually playing on? It's capped at 120 because of like a monitor issue with my second monitor for now. So I get 120 most of the time. Sometimes I don't, but it's quite rare. I feel like the rain should be that loud. Feels realistic. I don't agree. It's rare that the rain is so loud that it's literally deafening my ears, dude. Sometimes you get really crazily heavy showers and it's landing on cement and it's quite loud. But unless you're like in a fucking greenhouse or something and it's really heavy, it's never deafening you, you know. I don't think it's realistic at all. I think it's crazily over the top loud. And as a Brit that experiences rain on the near daily basis forever and ever and ever, I feel qualified. It's so much louder than rain landing on... If you're in a field and it's raining, it's not going to deafen you like it does in DayZ. You know, unless you like underneath a... like I say, like in a greenhouse, underneath a glass panel, or even worse, if you're under one of those like plastic roofs, like a corrugated roof of like a lean-to or carport or something. Why do they shout it for the rain in sad movies? I don't know, I don't watch many sad movies. Maybe for effect and drama. Same reason why when Rocky fights Clubber Lang, they make all those ridiculously loud noises when a punch lands, you know. That's not how it is in real life. But yeah, maybe they're making a film, I reckon. I never blessed the rains down in Africa. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, it's made more money over here, Vimir. Yeah, that's why our cars are all so small. Rick, dude, thank you for the crazily long sub. 106 months. Fuck me dead, dude. Thank you very much. That's 2 months shy of a 9-year resub, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you very much for the support, man. Rick, thank you very much. Larry, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for the support, both of you. PKOK, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I've turned it down now, by the way. I've turned the effects down so the rain's not as bad. American pickups, like the big ones, like even like a Ford Ranger is too big for most people. The only people that have been having those pickups, the sort of 4x4 pickups with 4 seats, are tradesmen that can use it as the works van, although I think they've closed that loophole now, or they're about to. But a lot of builders, or like a lot of builders and plumbers and like so on, carpenters and electricians, were getting those 4x4s to use as a company vehicle because they could class it as a van, save a load of money, but then also use it as their family vehicle too. You know, that's what a lot of people were doing, but they've just stopped them being classed as a van, so they can't do it anymore. It has to have 2 seats
Just
only.
Back from the shop. Bought a 21-year balcony Portwood. I hope it's good.
That's a fair point, you know, like we don't do as much travelling. Although you would hope you might do a lot of travelling to see family, but for the most part, if you're going to get a job, you're going to want to work fairly near where you live, aren't you? You're going to try and move to where your job is, so you would hope the average commute time is not much different. You know, most people live close to a city if they work in it, you know, like there's plenty of people commuting to London that work in London and live 50, 60, 80 miles away, you know, like I guess commutes can be a bit longer in American land, but yeah. Nonetheless, it's a much bigger country. You're going to do much longer journeys, like 10 hours and still be in the same state and shit, you know. That zombie could have something for me. So, the reason I've come this way is because over here there is a convoy spawn, potentially. I don't think there is a convoy there, though, but there could have been one. Well, there's plenty of people driving an hour and 10 minutes to work, dude. When I used to live in Whittam, I used to work in Whittam in Essex. I used to work in Lakeside, and then I worked in Dartford. You know, that was about an hour and a half commute.
Hey, Paul.
I used to live in Suffolk and work in Basildon and Cambridge. You know, lots of people have got reasonable commutes to work.
Thanks for just being
That's my point. You know,
always enjoy your streams, even though I don't comment much.
If you're going to do an 8 or 9 hour workday, let's say, most people are going to try and work less than 2 hours drive away if they've got to get there. Even in the UK, that was kind of my point. Lots of people are commuting. Loads of people go to London on the train, and it takes them an hour and a half at least to get there. I know she's having a lovely old time up there. Look. Well, it's better in here, isn't it? Mrs. Diamond, thanks for tuning in. Bright light in dark times. Well, I hope the dark times become less, dudette, perhaps. Thank you very much, Mrs. Diamond. Cheers. Texas, thank you. Yeah, that journey I used to do from Whittam in Essex to Dartford. Obviously, it involved going over the bridge and coming back through the Dartford tunnel. There was sometimes when I left work and then I just had to stay in a hotel because I couldn't get home. Like sometimes the tunnel was just just no go. There was no way through. So maybe twice. I worked there about a year and a half, and twice I had to stay in a hotel because I couldn't get home. Liquid. If it was in a building, potentially, yes. But if it's on top of there, it means it's probably just spawned in and it's got stuck when it spawned. I can't remember the name of this town. It's new. They added it in the patch when they added the underground bunker. Can't remember the name. I don't remember if I ate any food. I don't think I did. I'll just go with that much. I don't think I ate anything, in which case I can...
Long time no see.
In which case I could have drank the whole cooking pot, but I just don't want to be too risky. Metallica, hope you're good. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Very long resub as well, dude. Thank you for the 87, man. Thank you. Austin, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right. Any chance of a filter? No. Oh, fuck you then. I just leaned that corner with a fucking with an MK2. How good would that be if I turn the corner and there's a fucker with an M4 there or something?
Less than 3.
That would be a really smart play, wouldn't it? Konopki, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, Konopki. My condolences owning a VW. VW are good carbide. Americans sometimes don't think so, but in Europe, VW have got a pretty good reputation and they're reasonably good cars. I've had 3 VWs. They've been very good. A lot of people in America land don't like them, but they're a lot cheaper over here. I think in America, you might be a European by the way, I think in America servicing a VW is like similar cost to servicing like an Audi or a Mercedes or something, but over here they cost about the same as a Ford. And they're kind of fairly renowned for being reliable. I had one problem with one of mine, the last one I had, it was leaking when it rained, which is not a good feature. Like, into the boot only, but there was a spot weld problem. They did find it and fix it, but yeah, that was annoying. I've never had a problem with any of the others. I guess you said you'd bought your daughter a GTI. Very nice, by the way. That's not a bad position to be in, I have to say. My daughters will be lucky if they get a fucking push bike. But that might be to do with me being tight maybe as well. But nonetheless, GG. But yeah, if you have a bad experience, it's always going to affect you, you know. Like there'll be people out there that have had a bad experience with Toyota, so they won't buy another one, even though they're known as the most reliable brand, you know. A bad experience is going to put you off, isn't it? I didn't even know there was going to be a new Star Wars show, so what characters is it based around? The new Star Wars show, what characters is it being, what are they showing? Who is it? What happened to my buddy? We were playing Namalsk, dude. I don't know what happened to him. I got killed. And he didn't help me well enough, if you ask me. Jar Jar Binks. The New Republic characters, so nobody. So nobody that's been in any of the shows already. I seem to have a slight stamina issue. Based 100 years before episode 1. Oh, wow. Story that needs telling. To be fair, I didn't like Ahsoka too much. It wasn't that great. But the Star Wars spin-off shows have been alright. Ahsoka was okay. Andor was one of the best things that Star Wars has done, full stop. And Mandalorian's been pretty good. Season 3 wasn't so great, but I don't know. If they get it right, it could be right. The one with Obi-Wan Kenobi, that one was a bit... That's probably the worst one for me. Maybe Ahsoka, about level, both of them. I didn't like Andor. Dude, that's horrendous for you. I mean, I thought it was fucking brilliant. I've seen Andor twice, but I still think I could watch it again. I'd forgotten about the Boba Fett one. Yeah, that was pretty dull. It was more like Boba Fett becomes the local mayor, wasn't it, you know? That Boba Fett one was not great. I like the character, but they took the coolest character from Star Wars and gave him managerial problems. You know, that's just what it needed, you know. What shall we do? We'll take Boba Fett, that cool bounty hunter, and then we'll turn him into the mayor. The mayor of Shitsville. Let's see how he handles the sewage. What will Boba Fett do with these upstart kids and their mopeds? Who knows? It was kind of a shame, really. I know Boba Fett was very cool from the early Star Wars, but he never really said much, was he? It was just he just looked cool, and that was more like looking cool in the background. So maybe there wasn't much to work on, but as a character, he's a cool character, you know. Like it was underplayed a little. Boba Fett versus the Bottle Kids. Diesel, yeah, this is I died on Namalsk a couple of hours ago, maybe an hour and a half ago. And so I've switched to a character that already had a Livonia. Sorry, I was on Livonia, already had a DMR. I don't know where the spawns are for the... I don't know where all of the spawns are for the punch cards. That's kind of a thing. I don't know if there's one down near Delina, is it called? I don't know if there's a convoy down there. I just don't know. Boba Fett and the Mandalorian are both too predictable utter shite. I don't agree about Mandalorian. I don't mind that it's a bit predictable. Mandalorian is fine. Mandalorian is like, here's this problem. Mandalorian's going to come and help. And for the first couple of seasons, I really liked it. You know, like it was a bit like an old school style A-Team type show in space, and I don't mind that. It's okay. Obviously, it wasn't cheesy like the A-Team, but Boba Fett basically turns up and then he has to fix something. A little bit like the early Witcher seasons, you know. I enjoyed them. They were fun to watch. It's fucking Star Wars, you know. Like saying it's too predictable. It's not. You're not going to be watching like some kind of like cryptic, like really hard to work out show, or it's all. You're not watching Tarantino. It's not all about the dialogue. It's fucking Star Wars, you know. Watching fiery space lasers. That's what you're meant to do. He's got the special shiny man metal. Let him get more. Yeah, Kirsty, that's where I'd just gone. I just checked that. I was only really at that town to look for the convoy, but it wasn't there, unfortunately. I was a bit unsure if that was. Tracers, but it wasn't. Yeah, there's quite a few over near Polana. I can find a lot of those, yeah. But and there's one on the way from towards the Scylla factory, which is where I want to go. So I might go and check for that one. I'm gonna go towards the not the convoy. I'm gonna go towards the shooting range for now, I think, and just try and find that. And then after that, we'll try and find some more convoys on the way towards Scylla. Witcher was turd. I quite liked the first couple of seasons. I never played the game though, so maybe that's why. I quite liked Henry Cavill. I quite liked the character. I quite liked the show. It got a bit shit maybe towards the end of the second season. Third season was crap, but I quite liked it. I thought it was decent enough. It's hard to remember now, but I think everybody's expectations are a touch lower, but the reality is there isn't many getting made. Jackademus, yeah, everyone celebrated with me about Liverpool's 2-1 win in the FA Cup on Sunday, yeah. I don't know, I thought it was okay. It's only a TV show, like, I don't think in the 80s people were going, fucking hell, the A-Team's ridiculous. TJ Hooker, he's too fat to be a policeman. Fucking Columbo, he works it out every time. What? It's so fucking predictable. There's a murder and then he fucking solves it. Murder, she wrote. How has somebody not killed her yet? Like, why do everyone takes it so serious now? You know, why don't they like just watch it? You all right? No. Right, Saki. Thank you very much. I just get the feeling that maybe nowadays we're a little bit... We maybe have a higher bar, but also worse TV than we had then, you know. I didn't watch some of those shows, but I do know them, obviously. So, no, I'm not showing my age. This is just gone out of the room going, you are showing your age, you old fuck. Elwood, I guess I was a kid, but I think the difference is maybe that you might go down the pub if you were an adult in the 80s and go, God, my kid's watching that A-Team, it's a load of shit, isn't it? And then you'd get on with your day. You probably wouldn't dissect it quite so much on the internet in so much of a depth as we do now. So maybe it's the ability to communicate with websites and Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb, and everyone must have an opinion and it must be shared right now. I guess I'm sharing mine right now on the stream, you know, but Back then, you just used to go down the pub and play pool with your mate, and maybe it would be a sentence. Blanca, thank you for the super chat. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. Night Rider, Street Hawk, Airwolf.
Maid, these kids don't understand television shows. They need origin stories and spin-offs. We were just happy with a big explosion at the end.
Num num num. Flanker, thank you again. Maybe they should remake the A-Team and like set it like when they were in war. They could do a war A-Team to show Hannibal, Murdoch, Faceman and BA like in Vietnam. They tried the remake of the A-Team wasn't awful, but they just made another one the same as the old one. It wasn't. Was it really good? No, but it was alright. The cast was okay. It was okay. It was fine. Pretty decent cast, wasn't it? Rampage Jackson, Liam Neeson, Sharlto Copley, and Bradley Cooper. That's a hell of a cast, right? Yeah, the A-Team would have different problems nowadays. The A-Team would get called in because someone had a problem and no one else could help, and it would be because, I don't know, someone stole someone's juice box. They're vaping on the back of the school bus. I'm trying to pick something that's not too contentious, to be honest. He was great as BA though. He was right for BA. I can't believe this, by the way. Like changing the subject slightly, but a similar like I'm butthurt and I want to be heard. There was a friendly game with Inter Miami in I think it might have been Hong Kong, but anyway, somewhere China or Hong Kong, but around there. And they're giving refunds to people that paid to see it because Messi didn't play. I can't believe it. I think if it was me that had sold those tickets, there'd be no fucking refunds. You know, you don't pay to see Messi. You pay to see Inter Miami versus whoever they're playing. And if Messi's injured, he's fucking injured. Tough shit. I know of him at E347. Yeah, I don't know him, but I know who Choco Taco is. I don't think they were. Maybe. Either way, Jambon, I feel I deserve a refund. I paid over £800 for 2 tickets to watch Tyson Fury fight. I didn't see Tyson Fury fight. I saw the backs of some people standing on their chairs. Where's my refund? It definitely had Tyson Fury's picture on the poster. Diesel, it's funny a few people are seeing that now. I've been using it for about 3 months, I think. Oh, hot. I've got spicy chicken pittas for dinner today, and they are fucking spicy, and no mistake. I might be going slightly the wrong way here.
Refunds?
I feel like...
You would be broke if we demanded refunds for the number of times we have to endure countless toilet breaks, with no entertainment other to listen to a squeaky door and lament your DIY skills.
There's no guarantee of a stream here, Head T-Ball. You know, that my poster's not on it. I thought you were going to say more to do with my terrible gameplay, to be honest.
Happy anniversary, bro.
Artemis, no worries. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. I think we should be near the shooting range, but I don't know. I'm not fucking seeing it. How long has it been fucking raining for? I kind of feel like I recognise this. I think this is the field where I crashed that helicopter. When I got out and my friend didn't get out, and then it exploded and he died, and then the explosion crashed. The crash of the heli caused the server to crash, and then when I came back in, I was in the sky but with no heli anymore, so I died too. I have no clue who that is, Marsh, no. Diesel, they're gonna like tap each other around a bit, and then it'll end, and that'll be that. Mike Tyson is a fucking legend, but fair play to him, make the money. I don't blame him, but it's not going to be a serious fight. Yeah, I'm trying to forget that one, Top T. Silix, I've not checked the rules, but there's no way they'll be fighting for 12 rounds, and it'll be something like 8 2-minute rounds. It won't be 12 3-minute rounds, dude. No way. I guess you only respond to subscribers, mods, and simps. All right, dude. That's definitely what it is. Or there's like the best part of 6,000 people watching, and I'm just doing the best I can. MSC, I don't think the James Bond guy, I forget his name now, but Kick-Ass dude, I don't think it's been confirmed yet. Isn't it a rumour still at this stage? I'm kind of interested to see how it goes, to be honest. I don't know how many people are on YouTube, but there's 3,000 nearly on Twitch. There's probably 2,500 on YouTube, roughly.
Don't forget to use
and you're
your
upset
Prime
that I didn't
Sub
see your
Lovely
message.
TRMZ love.
I'm doing my best. If you want really high interaction with the streamer, go and watch someone with 20 viewers. they'll be a very good streamer. You'll have fun, but if you want one-to-one interaction, I interact all day, but I can't do it. That might be a base raid. Why is there no zombies? Bit worried. Whoa. Looks like they're not here anymore. We were close. Maybe if I hadn't stopped to eat, we might have caught them up. Never mind. That sucks. I'm not going to bother looting it because somebody else has done it.
Have you got any tips to tell which direction a sound comes from? I still struggle to tell.
The best way to do that is to do the wiggle wiggle, dude. The wiggle wiggle is the way. Triangulate. So when you're hearing shots, you do that and get an exact line on where the shots are coming from. That's the best thing you can do. Beyond that, the more you play, the better your map knowledge gets, and then you've got some semblance of a chance because you can work out where they might be from map knowledge, you know. Adam, thank you very much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Sumo, thank you very much. Have a nice life. Thank you very much as well. Lawless, cheers for the resub, dude. Don't shake your booty, wiggle, wiggle. Holy shit, Turning Point. You're showing your age, aren't you? Wiggle. I used to hate that. What were they called? The Out Here Brothers or something, weren't they? I think the shots might remember. I think it might have been this character. We were knocking around a base for ages, and they sounded like somebody was raiding it, and we never found the base raiders. It was up the hill, the other side of Delina. I think that might be where the shots are. You know, it's kind of over that way somewhere. Yeah, about where that is. Already done it, Danger. Yeah, I turned the sound up though. Thanks for the heads up though, nonetheless, dude. Thank you. Was it 1990, the Out Here Brothers? Fucking hell. I remember I had a part-time job in about 1993 because I got a job when I was early. What with me being 38 and all, like I got a job at 9 years old because I was a lot more mature than my age, clearly. And a couple of the people that worked there really liked the Out Here Brothers and were forever playing it in their car. It was, ugh. I passed my driving test at the age of 9, and so I remember driving home and they were playing the Out Here Brothers and I could hear it. Honest, I could. SPFO, thank you. I'm going to go towards the shots. Why not? I feel sure this is around that same place where the base was. Remember we got into the back garden of it? Because somebody was raiding it at the time, and they'd broken in some, and not got the whole way.
Almost 5 years and still loving your stream. Thank you and keep it up.
I think this is somebody raiding a base. What's a good comfortable over-the-ear headset? Anything reasonable, Carbide. If you don't need a mic, have a look at... If you don't need a microphone, have a look at maybe getting an audio headset from like Bayer or Sennheiser or lots of other brands. If you do need a microphone, then any of the ones that you know, they're all pretty decent. Obviously, the more you spend, the better they get. But if you don't need a microphone built into the headset, get something like Bayer or Sennheiser or whatever. You get better quality. I'm actually going to outrun these zombies because if I have to shoot them... If they aggro me and I'm too near, they're going to hear even if I use a suppressor.
Keep on running.
It's fucking rain. I don't have a blue mic, General. No, and I had that in ages. I used to have a blue Yeti... No, blue Nessie it was. I think it was called. I've been using Audio Technica AT2020 for about 3 years, maybe 4. Sergeant Elias, thank you very much for the support, dude. Might watch out for Barnes. Sanil, thank you. Zero SFPO, thank you. When I was on this server before and we were trying to come to this base, there was shots like this all the time, and then when I got nearby, the shots
Remember
stopped.
Prime sub is for free TRMZ love.
Big Mecco, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, thank you. Cheers for the priming. Say the Bicky Blinders line. The Bicky Blinders. Get your fucking pens here. By order of the W.H. Smith. That's the Bicky Blinders, isn't it? Yeah, it did have a sawmill nearby, yeah. I think the shots were more to the right, weren't they? I think they were. It might as well have been fucking night the whole time we've been in this server. It's been dingy as fuck. For a second I thought I was running over a prone dude then. I could have done with the shots carrying on for a bit. We're close by now because the ground has this on it. There it is.
Musical notes, boom,
Oh no,
boom,
we're not.
boom.
We're nowhere near.
Let me hear you say, way-oh, musical notes.
Holy shit, robot lady. What the fuck was that? What was that delivery? Bricktop, thank you very much. I don't know what Nemesis means. That was one of Robot Lady's not so great efforts, if you ask me. Maybe I was getting it wrong. Maybe the shots were coming from up here then. I don't know. God, it just got not foggy. The weather just cleared up just as it's getting night. Tyler, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. There's no way the shots were here, right? Can't have been. Unless somebody stupidly built a base up at this little milli base. I don't think that's better. Is it better or is it not? Kinda. So many shots. Well, they weren't here, were they? I've seen The Gentleman. Yeah, it was the Gentleman TV show. It was okay. I don't think it was astounding, but it was all right. I thought the last episode was a bit disappointing. The show was all right. No spoilers in terms of plot, but it was getting really tense on the 7th episode, and then the 8th episode I was a little bit disappointed with how it went. It could have been better, I thought, but I think we'll just go around. I want to find where those shooters are. I'm sure there's somebody doing a base raid, but I'm not going to be able to find them. Yeah, the film is much better than the film is much better than the show. The show's worth watching though. If you've got Netflix, I think it's definitely worth watching, but it could have been better. Like Nero was saying yesterday, they could have picked like Colin Farrell's character to do for the show, and it would have made a much better story than the way they went. Although I still think it was all right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the Gamma because I've got MVGs. I'm just going to use the MVGs. And then you'll see the same as I see. Yeah, I like Shogun. I like Shogun. In fact, there's a new episode today, isn't there? I think episodes on Shogun come out on a Tuesday. I quite like Shogun. I prefer Shogun to the Gentleman anyway. I think it's pretty good. The only this we've been saying it a lot, but the lead English-speaking character, I don't know. I don't fully buy him. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm not giving him enough time. But he seems more like a made-for-TV movie actor rather than like a lot of the other people in it seem really good, but. Right, I'm going to go and fill my water bottle up. Tyler, thank you for the gifted subs. Bricktop, Big Mecco, Sergeant Elias, thank you very much for the support, guys. No one has that much rasp naturally. Ugh. Did I leave a bear trap in the castle? I don't think I did. Hi Maria. Yeah, thank you. GG. I got killed not long later. I don't think I did leave a bear trap in the castle. No, I think I'm not guilty on that one. Yeah, thanks for sharing, by the way, there. Thank you. Yeah, no, I died not long later. I went south and died at the town nearest to where I met you guys last. But, you know, killing zombies with a pistol and then someone shot me with a Mosin. Peter Serafinowicz was pretty cool. His Scouse accent seemed a bit weird coming out of his face, but he was pretty cool. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Headsy Ball, I humbly apologise after 5 hours and 15 minutes that I needed to have a wee. I can see how that's letting you down. Yeah, you just don't normally hear him with the Liverpudlian accent. And his accent was fine. Obviously it was fine. He's very good at voices, isn't he? It's kind of what he does. He did Darth Maul, for example. But he's good at voices, but he just didn't look right from him somehow. Thank you for the anonymous gift. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you. Tyler, thank you for the gifted subs before that. Spill,
What's today's mission?
What's today's
Laughing
mission?
Face.
Mainly to get kills with the DMR, but beyond that, the mission is to try and collect up. I'm trying to do an NBC loot route, really. I want to get NBC loot if I can. What colour was that one? No, I'll keep the Tesco. So there's another convoy spawn just coming up along this way. I didn't see it from the hill, but it could be there. Hi Dave, yeah I'm alright, hope you're good. I need to dry my clothes out now, it's not raining. I think the convoy, if it's here, is around this pile of wood, I think. Excuse me. I don't think it's here. It might be further up this way. Oh, that's it there. That's the convoy, I think. The convoy is here. Oh, please be lucky. This could be really cool. We could end up going in the underground section. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, we did find a DMR at a helicopter crash site earlier, didn't we? I didn't make much of that, by the way, but a helicopter crash site DMR is a rare bird, I believe. They can spawn there, but they're a lot more common on convoys. Oh my god, please. Actually don't need that. I'm not using the 5.56, so let's just leave it for now. That is so cool. How dark is it now? Dark as fuck. I really don't want this bag, but I want to collect a full NBC kit. And in order to do that, I need more space. What gun is that? I don't know why I came back to loot this really. I've got what I needed. I don't need any loot at all. I'm so geared. I could definitely do with the peaches though. Why not? More food is good. MVGs! Ah, I'll have them. What if I need an extra pair of eyes? Right, I'll leave them there. Right, like I've got a stashed thingy, DMR. I think I'm just going to go for the... Oh dear, that's worrying. I probably caused it to spawn. I've been here a while. Oh no. When you see two like that, it makes me wonder. And I have been around a little while. I've swapped backpacks, I've looted and shot the zombies and whatnot as well, but it does make you wonder if maybe somebody else is here. Stay frosty. Can you have NVGs on the back of your head so you can see behind you? That checks out, you know, anatomy-wise or biologically. Yeah, I think that checks out. So this is... I was coming to this factory to loot NBC loot. Now I'm not. I'm going to just leave it. We're going to go to the underground area if we can get in there. So I'm just going to cut across. We've got to try and go to Polana, like past Swarog, onwards towards Polana. I'm going to stay on this hill and go around the edge. But
Good evening. What server are you on? Why is it so green? Why do you have no belt to let people tell you to put your canteen on?
all very valid questions. Very, very valid questions. Every single one. Sarlacc, thank you for the support. Heidi Hobo, thank you for the resub as well. Don't push me as I'm close to the edge. I can't even remember it. I can hear the song, but I can't remember who it is. The underground bunker is in the southwest corner of the map. What's my favourite type of potato chip? A big family sharing bag.
It's like a jungle. Sometimes it makes me wonder.
But, thank you very much for the support, dude. But Spencer, thank you. Favourite type of potato chip? I'm quite fond of just regular salt and vinegar, like Walkers they would be in the UK. Regular S&V are pretty good. I like spicy Cheetos and spicy Whatsits as well. But they're gluten, so they're not so good.
You vile, diseased loot addict. Chat is most displeased. You have failed to gain even more loot. Fast enough. Snap to it, son.
I don't know.
Now I want chips.
I think I did pretty well. I got me a punch card. That was the only kind of loot that I needed. Just getting that paper, you know. I thought I did pretty well, Ian. I don't know why you're disappointed. I'm proud of myself, I am. I thought I had everything, and then I found something I needed. But Spencer, thank you. Iron Balls, thank you very much. I know I need a buddy to do level 3, but I'm only really going for NBC loot. I would quite like to go to Lukov Airfield. Apparently they changed Lukov Airfield a little bit in 1.24, and I'm sure it's not changed in a big way. But I'd quite like to find a full NBC kit and then go and have a look. You know, that would be pretty cool, I think.
Musical notes, yeah. I'm gonna break my rusty cage and run TRMZ. Love you, bye.
Robot Lady, I'm going to say that was like more, it couldn't be more opposite than the Johnny Cash version of that song, if you tried. That was like Johnny Cash on like, is it Helium that makes your voice go up? I can't remember the name. Is it Helium? I think it is. That was Helium Johnny Cash. I'm going to break my... Johnny broke. Frankie, thank you very much for the resub. I don't know who did it first, but Johnny Cash did a cover of it, which is the way I know that song better than anyone else. It might be Soundgarden. I only know the one that they did. The one that everybody knows. That's old enough. Black Hole Sun. Got played on MTV. Zane Lowe Generation. Forever. Ray Coke's Generation. Give her a holiday. Like, bots don't need holidays. R2-D2 never got no holiday. Nine Inch Nails. Medimes. The song that I use at the start of the stream or in the videos is by Labisch. It was a dude that called himself Labisch. I think his surname was possibly Labisch, but there is a few lyrics in it, but I don't know who's singing. But he was making that when he was young. I think he was still at uni or something. Robot Lady is C-3PO. Human-cyborg relations, yeah. Did you get your old stuff back?
The big three, Chevrolet, Ford and Chrysler, have decided to pull all their money out of electric vehicles because the battery technology will never be sufficient, so they are all investing into hydrogen-powered cars. So the Tesla is officially a niche car now.
No. I didn't see that, but I'm so glad you've stirred that hornet's nest. There's lots of other electric cars, by the way. But Redline has just said that that's not true, so you can have that conversation amongst yourselves. Chevrolet, Ford and Chrysler. Ooh. That's a hell of a hornet's nest you've stirred there. I think I'd pay that bit not to have heard the message. Thank you for the bits, though. Imagine believing the carbon reduction lie. Oh my god. See what you've done, Dark Vet? You did that.
Oi oi. When life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic.
Twisted, thank you very much. Anyway, what's going on with Kate Middleton exactly? What's going on with the Princess of Wales? Let's get back to something sensible. Like, is she really a lizard? Or how many different kids has William got by other mum? I'm not sure. I don't believe that video of her that they showed on the TV this morning is actually her. I think it's fake. It's clearly not her. She looks like she's had an abdominal operation and she's lost a bit of weight and she looks a bit gaunt.
Can't nobody take my
and
pride.
if she'd
Can't
had an
nobody
operation,
hold me
they probably
down.
would have
Oh
said
no,
so.
I've got
So
to
I
keep
think
on
it's
moving.
I think it's fake. I think on that video, by the way, on the TV, it looked completely fine. It looks like her, but it looks like her when she's been really ill. It looked like her when she'd been really ill. On my phone, it looked a bit shit, to be honest. I heard Kate Middleton is buying shares in Chrysler, Chevrolet and Ford to force them to make only EVs. Redline, thank you very much. You gotta keep on moving. Cheers for the sport. Twisted, Dark Vet, thank you. Frankie, thank you as well. Be careful running those trees, they're lethal. Oh my word. Snickle, well, I'm sure they haven't never been involved in any conspiracy theories. All is fine. I just think the amount of lunacy that goes on because someone's had an operation, though, I'm sure there may be dramas in every family, royal or not, but somebody has an operation and they don't want to say what it is, and all of a sudden, like, their husband's got a baby with another person, King Charles is going to abdicate, she's been having an affair and all sorts, and it's all guaranteed proof. Everybody knows it, you know, it's ridiculous. I mean, there might be something going on, but no fucker knows it, but the amount of shit that gets spouted is insane. It's craziness. Like, everyone's got so little time on their hands, but they spend most of it on Instagram.
Be careful running through
talking
those
absolute
trees.
bullshit.
They're lethal. Ha ha.
Patrick! European royal correspondent,
Could have
eh?
had a baby. I apologise.
You don't need to apologise, dude. It's all
I'm
good.
an electrical engineer for General Motors and told me. But I could be wrong.
As a rule, older folks are definitely against
As
electric
silly as
cars,
it
by the
seems,
way.
You are my wife's official European royal family correspondent.
As a rule, they're definitely anti-electric cars, just as a heads up. What's that change? No change. Although I'm not bothered. People should like what they like. Patrick, thank you very much. Dark Vet, thank you. Sprig, thank you very much as well. Kieran White. Then why do I have an EV? Because I'm not old, Sarlacc. I'm a young man. A young man of just 38. And that's it. Definitely hearing a bear or two. This is taking a while, isn't it? We don't have the infrastructure for everyone to have an EV. Not right now, Benzo, that's true. I think if you've got a driveway, which not everyone has obviously, but if you've got a house with a drive and off-street parking, it's easy. There isn't much infrastructure needed, but if you're living in a block of flats or something, you know, it's a different matter altogether. But it's not impossible that things can change, you know. Like, but who cares? I'm not here. This subject's come up, been forced upon us, you know. I'm not here going, everyone must get an EV. I don't give a fuck, you know. Get what you like, you know. Get a fucking steam-powered locomotive and get to work on that. It's fine. I'm not trying to influence anyone and say anything's better than anything else. I couldn't be more bland about it, right? But nonetheless, the infrastructure side of things will improve, you know. Like, take, for example, people living in flats. Maybe they've got an allocated parking space. At some point, we'll be able to get to a point where that allocated parking space has electric and a charger, you know. Most people park their car somewhere, unless it's on a road, which a lot of people do, but if it's on some kind of parking spot, then there'll be ways to get around that, won't there? It would seem a lot easier, for example, to put chargers in, like everybody's house or where they live, nearly everybody's got electricity. It would seem a lot easier to get that to charge their car in some way in the long term than replace all petrol stations with hydrogen stations. You know, that seems much more complicated infrastructure-wise to start trying to work out how we get hydrogen everywhere than it is to... We already have electricity plumbed in, you know. Unless we can do it with water, because everyone has running water and everyone has electricity, you know. Or unless you can do it with, like, natural gas, because most people have that too. But nonetheless, of course the infrastructure's not there yet, but... Petrol cars are also there, and they're good. I know natural gas is phased out, but I'm just talking about what is being... Like, what do people already have? When people talk about infrastructure, you know, nearly everybody's house has got electricity, right? So the idea of getting the infrastructure to work for when everyone has electricity where they live Seems a lot. Nobody has hydrogen where they live. You know, nobody has hydrogen piped to their house already. That's what I'm meaning. It's the infrastructure problem is a problem whichever, you know, unless we just stick with petrol, of course. But I really don't give a shit. I got mine because I wanted a company car, and if you get a company car in the UK, you're absolutely stupid if you don't get an EV. Because the tax breaks are massive, so it made sense to lease a company car, not a petrol one. CJ, it's gradually not phased out. We're talking long term, but natural gas has not got the same longevity as electricity, let's say.
From the UK tax system and thus retain as much of our monies in your sweaty paws as possible and not to hug bunnies and trees.
Exactly.
Not jealous at all, obviously.
Yeah, that's the one.
Thanks for all the content, TRMZ love.
Ols, thank you very much. I like the way that was delivered, Ols. It sounded like Head T-Ball was being all nice as well, right at the end. Head T-Ball, Ols, thank you. And that's the thing that people say when they say, oh, there's no infrastructure. It's damn right, there isn't. There isn't enough infrastructure. But at least we have electricity going to every residential property in the UK pretty much, you know. That's a starting point, for sure. A mini nuclear reactor? Oh, dude, I sold my Rolls-Royce shares today. I shouldn't have done, should I? Mr. Fusion. Ah, there's an idea. Why is it whenever I get further away it still feels like I'm in the gas? Hey Tuxker, I hope you're good, dude. Installing hydrogen infrastructure will be simple. It has to be very, very compressed. I don't know how it's going to be delivered. Will it be delivered in tanks on tankers, or will it be piped? Will we have to? Like, it's not that simple. It's still complicated, whichever. We need to go this way. Yeah, I remember LPG a little bit. That kind of went a bit quiet. I can't seem to fathom where the sound of this battery is. I agree with that, Cheesemonger. Go EV or go petrol. Someone's gonna moan. I completely agree. Induction cars. I think what we need is, you know, like when you were a kid, you used to get those Kinder eggs, and inside it was like a cog, and then like a metal wheel. That was quite a heavy metal wheel, and then you used to like push it, and you pushed it a bit, and then it would carry on going. I think we need them. We need the Kinder Egg, but man size or people size. We need the Kinder Egg, but for people. Or maybe we could get those planes like made out of balsa wood, where the propeller on the front has got like a tight elastic band, and you just turn the propeller and it tightens it twists the elastic band over and over and over again, and then you let go. Voila! Free flight. You just need an elastic band with enough twit. Perpetual motion cars. Yeah, I was trying to perfect. When I used to work in a garden centre, I nearly perfected perpetual motion with a sack barrow. Like, you just have to stand on the bit that normally the stuff goes on, and then you have to lean forward at the perfect angle, thereby just having enough weight forward. It's like a Segway, but with no engine. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. You get on a sack barrow and just lean at just the right angle. And then you're away. I don't know what a sack barrow might be called in other countries, but it's a sack barrow. Cheers, HyperPro. Take it easy. Keep feeling like it's no longer dark. It's nearly not dark. Keep the MVGs on for another minute. That's definitely a bear. I'm going a bit slower now because we no longer got the protection of nighttime. Nighttime was keeping us a bit secret and safe, and we're also very near one of the PvP hotspots on the entire map. So this character, I survived. I'd forgotten all about it actually. I uploaded the first part of this character to Mega so that it could be edited for a video. And down there, I had my legs broken, and I was absolutely shafted. Somebody broke my legs, and I still don't know how they did it. They kind of shot me through a wall, I think. But I got my legs broken, and then when they pushed me, I killed them and managed to loot them and survive. I was in that shed there, that one. And I'd forgotten all about it. I'd forgotten about that. I only remembered killing 6 or 7 people at Swarog, but I'd killed a couple of other players too and forgotten all about them. I really shouldn't be in this bush. It's the most obvious bush you can be in. It's the one everyone goes into Overwatch. Every fucker goes in that bush. Right, anyway, let's go around. I want to go to use the punch card if we can. Is it me or is there like a haunted bear permanently about a kilometre away from me? A sack barrow is what we'd call a dolly in the US. Yeah, there you go. That's it then. Dolly. Need the bare essentials? I think you'll find that's the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease. Am I in Battle Royale? Nope. I'm in DayZ, baby. I'm in DMR Dreamland. A dolly isn't a sack barrow. Oh well, you fucked it. Sorry. I think they're called sack barrows because they probably would have been used for coal sacks or similar back in the day. Have I got a light on? No, it's the personal nightlight, dude. It's still showing. I've not got a light on. The personal nightlight works on a lot of servers, and until it's properly daylight, it still works. Bare essentials is before the bare necessities, is it? Blimey. Is it hard when someone tells you something as a fact and then someone immediately discredits it? My brain would be fried. Spooky. I just take what most people say in the chat with a pinch of salt, dude. I could say, is that a tree? And somebody would go, yes, and then somebody would go, no. Like, that's just the way... That's the internet, you know? Like... That's the internet, you know? In general. There's not much point worrying about that shit. I just, like, keep chugging along. Although occasionally I get caught. There was a fabled time when I tried to make a weapon cleaning kit with a piece of fat and rope. Because I swallowed someone's bullshit. I don't know why I just admitted to that. I don't normally admit to that. I just pretend like it never happened. That was a great stream because I killed like 20 players.
Keep on
I was on an absolute form with it. I had a Tundra that was badly damaged and I just kept killing people over and over and over. I never died either. I logged out fully geared on that, dude. Yeah, near the start of Happy Gilmore, the two removal men, I'm pretty sure they're using a sack barrow. They're using a sack barrow a little bit. The two removal men that bet him on whether he can hit a golf ball 300 yards. I think pretty sure they had a sack barrow. What is that? What is that? I'm worried. What? That looked a bit like a bottle suppressor. Like an improvised bottle suppressor. It's gone now. Gas mask. That would last 4 hours, so it does mean someone's been around, but not for a good while. I can hear Ghost Bear again. Ghost Bear. Now that seems like a good idea for a kid's cartoon. I believe it's Phase 6 of Marvel. That's the bad guy, Ghost Bear. Here comes Ghost Bear. Get him slightly more powerful than Thor, man. So if you present something as a fact and do it in a convincing manner, most people won't question it. I don't know, dude. People do that about all sorts of things. I think people tend to question everything now. Like, someone could have come on the telly and say, hello, my name's Professor Redbeard. I've been studying colours my whole life. I've got a PhD in colours. I've got qualifications from Harvard, Cambridge and Oxford, all in colours. That's all I've done. I've studied colours for 40 years, and I'm holding in front of you now a piece of paper that is red. And on the internet, there'd be someone going, well, I saw a colour red once, and it's not that. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. Redbeard, you fuck. You don't know what you're talking about. The ironic thing is that his beard is actually blue. He can't help that his surname's Redbeard, can he? Or maybe his surname's Beard and his first name's Red, like Red Barkley from... What's Red Barkley? There's Red from Shawshank Redemption. I think Red Barkley's the truck driver in The Simpsons, maybe. Bearded J, there's no sub button next to your name, dude. It must have run out. I don't know if the trees are talking to me like in The Happening. I do worry that there's some kind of ghost bear nearby permanently. Don't know if you know, but I'm not reading that Hyper Pro. I read some bullshit about swiping a punch card, and then I just thought, no, that's a troll. Just passed up a mushroom. Yeah, that's. I don't need the mushroom. I ought to eat the rest of this shit one. But the fact that there's a mushroom might mean that there's players in front.
Had to log out and back in to resub. I was seeing the badge lol.
Ah,
Keep
dude.
on running. Lil.
Well, thank you, Bearded J. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. I guess it was maybe cached or some shit. In the games files, the bird sounds come out of the trees. Ooh. We're nearly at the bunker. I haven't been in the Livonia bunker on a server forever. It's possible we might be getting camped and that we will be dead in a second, but it would be cool. I think there's some more rocks over this way to go on. Do we have a punch card? Yep, we do. Whoop, there it is. So we died because of potential campers on Livonia camping Athena 2. If I then come here and with a punch card and get camped again, I think I might cry. Just as a heads up, guys, if I happen to die right about now, the stream's likely to end. So I hope I don't die. I'd rather not, but if I die, I'm probably not respawning. So if I get killed by campers, I've preempted it now. So when there's one dude in the chat that's going, "You fucking twat, rage quit, go rage quit, you," yeah, I've said it in advance. Okay, so it's no rage. No few rounds of BR. I don't think so today. I might have done, but I've had a DayZ delivery. My mum accepted a DayZ delivery for me today, and I want to go and pick it up. And she has to go to bed by 10. It's now 20 to 8, so yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot to get me to rage. I saw in the... I do sometimes get a bit ranty, though, but there's a difference between raging and ranting. Huge, but... We had a dude in earlier moaning that I only read messages from people that subbed and simped or something. And then I saw a mod saying that there'd been in other channels saying I paid for views, and I didn't even acknowledge it. You know, I'm doing all right. You know, sometimes I can just ignore these things. I do pay for views, though. You know, how else would anybody watch? You know, what I do is I pay 5,000 bots to sub to me, and it's like a perpetual motion machine. It works a treat. My check is in the mail. CHEQUE. Sorry. I don't think we're going to actually loot it. Which side? I think I want to come around the other side, actually. Is this an official map? I can neither confirm nor deny the officialness of this map. Did you fucking see that? Ooh.
Do you know why Dr. Pepper comes in a bottle? Because his wife died.
I'd have thought that would have been brothel. I don't get the bottle bit. What's he... thank you very much for the support. Livonia is official, yeah, but you get community servers and non-community servers, right? That's what the question meant. Right, I quite like... I haven't been to Livonia and really cared for ages, but I quite like the bush and tank approach to this area. I got a number of kills back in early Livonia by doing the bush and tank approach. Because if people are going to camp, they're normally in one of those trees, and they normally don't see you here. Bush tank. Twice I thought I saw movement through the bush over there. Right, fuck this, let's go. Well, that's great. I appear to be mega bugged. Just DayZ things. Finally find a punch card. Can't fucking use it. It's not because it's wet. No, I'm bugged. I can't put it away. It's not in my hands. Did you know Bohemia do a lot with the US Army? They used to have a section of their company that was making military simulators specifically for army training, but they're a separate company now that Bohemia sold. If I log back in and the punch card is gone, I'm done. I'm done. I might F11. Ever heard their Rhapsody, the Bohemian Rhapsody? I see a little silhouette of... See, look, my DMR is in my hands. Whereas it should have been the punchy.
Shogun Episode 5 tempting.
I'm looking forward to checking it out. I don't know if I'll get to watch it tonight or not, but that's my plan.
Oh boy, time flying by fast. New season.
I got a lockpick. I've got to wait here now for the door to close. I'm stupid if I don't. Yeah, maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I feel like I can get shot from up there and I can't see them. Didn't want to take the back entrance. No. I don't think you can do the back entrance as a lone wolf. You need 2 players to do the back passage. You need one to do the slot and one to be right by the entrance ready for opening. You need one to open the door and one to enter. Because just talking DayZ for a second, if you do the punch card in the top of the tower, the door only opens for 5 seconds, I think it is, and then you can't get down from the top of the tower to the door before it shuts. So you have to have a buddy, otherwise you can't penetrate. Carnfex. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you in a game, dude. I'm coming to get you. Tag, you're it. All right. I can go downstairs and watch telly. What am I after in the bunker? Bunker. I'm after bunker stuff. NBC loot is the main thing. I want the NBC. And boy, saw ya. That's what I would like. Surely it must have been 5 minutes. What happens if you are in the door as it closes? I would imagine it probably pushes you one side or the other. What happens if you drop your cowboy hat just on the other side of the door, and then just as it's about to close you realise and have to reach through and grab it? Hyperpro, much troll, such wow. Wouldn't the person expect you to be then, huh? It doesn't really matter. They've got to peek this one little area, right? That's the only place they can come from is there. I just want to wait till the door's closed. We won't be here for too much longer. It can only be another minute or so, but the door opens for 5 minutes. Once the door's closed, if anyone else is going to come in, they have to use the thing and make the siren, and then if they try to come through, it'll screech, and then I'll know. Rich, yeah, we were talking about that a little while ago. I've seen the whole series. It was okay. It was alright. I don't know if you've seen a whole lot yet. I won't do any spoilers, but I was a bit disappointed with the last episode. I was expecting a lot more than I got. I'd say the ending of the last episode of The Gentleman was a little bit like when you were at school, and all day since 9:30 in the morning they were like, Barry Jenkins and Fred Fuckface are having a fight after school. 350 down the track. 350 down the track. Barry and Fred, they're having a scrap. They're having a rumble. They fell out at assembly. They're having a rumble. And then you get there, and you get there at the track at 350, and then they meet, shake hands, and then fuck off. That felt a little bit like that little, not very quite true, but close enough. Unfortunately, I probably can't get the Org AX because the Org AX is going to be in level 3 and I can't go to level 3. Do I have a lockpick? Nope. Why can't I get to level 3? Because you need 2 people. I'll show you when we get there. I can actually get to level 3, but without a second player I can't get out. Much loot. So actually here, really, I'm here mostly for NBC loot. That's what I'm after. NBC loot. I want to go to Lukov Airfield. There we go, there's some NBC loot. So now I need boots and gloves and more filters. Boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves. Oh, I needed them bullets, but that was on the other map. Every little thing. Feels like I've not been in here since Lights Out 1. It's probably not true, but it feels like a long time. Feels like a long time. NBC jacket.
A proposal. I give you my sub forever. You tell my kids George and Henry to get off the devices and brush their teeth. Love you, bye.
George and Henry, get thee to the teeth. Right, one, get your PJs on. One, get your fucking teeth brushed right now. And if you repeat that word to your mum, tell them that your dad said it. Okay? Sorry about that last bit. Unfortunately, my kids are 15 and 12. They've heard it all now, so I don't swear very much around them. I do a bit more than I should, but I try not to. I don't let them swear so much. Like, certainly bad words, they don't swear still around me. That's good, right? But Yeah, 15 and 12, they've heard it all, you know. They've seen... what the 12-year-old's seen Stranger Things, you know, like... Boots middle table, was there? Oh, well spotted. I left them there to get you guys involved. Is that the full kit? That's the full kit, isn't it? We've got hands, face, space. Hands, head, boots, trousers, face, knees and
Good
toes.
evening,
Knees
sir.
and toes.
How's it all going?
It's going alright. It's going alright. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. I haven't got the stamina to go up there. Are you fucking for real? Look at all those bullets. They're beautiful, aren't they? All those beautiful bullets. All for me. Yum, 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 yum. Are you kidding me? Why am I so fucking heavy? Holy shit.
Ha, 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 ha. Stay in the manse, stay in the MNZ.
Is that new? Oh, I never... It's because it's damaged. I never knew it did that. It's like a globe. Dude, did you not know that pox files are actually flat? This is from above. This is just purely from above, 2D image, okay? It's actually flat. Why am I so heavy anyway? It's all the fucking NBC crap. I'm gonna... Where's the door? Where's the door that goes up? It's there. Right, okay. Just by this door, I'm gonna drop all the NBC stuff. NBC stuff is crazy heavy. Hopefully now we'll have the stamina. Maybe we won't, because I'm carrying quite a lot of loot as well. Oh, more NBC stuff. Right, let's get back to looting where we were. Yeah. Let's pick up 556 in case we need it. I saw something past the doorway then. I think I'm seeing things. I thought I saw someone go past the doorway then. I think it was the handle of that. I think it was one of those. Fuck me, I'm seeing ghosts. It was Ghost Bear. I think we saw Ghost Bear go past looking for his ghost picnic basket. Ghost Bear? Okay, now. That lady's laughing at you. Ooh. I'll have that grenade. Granada! I'm I'm starting to get a bit fucked off. One can simply not carry enough loot. I could probably drop the VSS, but it's kind of cool to have. It's a nice thing to have with the. I found those 30 rounders all myself. I think I got one off a dead body, and the others I looted. There's only meant to be 4 per server, and I found 2 on the same session. Well, 3, but I got one off a dead dude. Right, where is the stash again? Let's just... God almighty, look at all those 5.56. I've been dropping 5.56 already. But now is the time to keep it, I believe. Armor piercing, armor... All of them are armor piercing. Holy shit. There's a ghost bear shit in the woods. That would be a nightmare. How would you check if you'd got shit on your shoe before you got on in your car? Like, you wouldn't be able to see it, and then you've just got it smeared into your car, all stinking of ghost bear poo. It'd be almost as bad as that time that I got my brand new VW Passat, the only new car I'd ever bought at the time. Very pleased with myself I was. I picked it up on the Wednesday, went and got the kids on the Friday. On the Saturday we took them to a park, and Sophie promptly stood in a massive dog shit, didn't realise, and then put her foot on the fucking car upholstery. Had it 4 days I'd had it, 4 days. Fucking dog shit all up the fucking carpet. 4 days. I nearly fired then. Nearly fat fingered the trigger. So the reason that I can't do level 3 is because of these two. That one's red, I believe, and this one's blue. And you need, so in order to get out, you need to have someone to stay here to turn these wheelie dealies to let you out. You can do level 2 on your own, and you can get to level 3. But once to get to level 3, you have to like stand on the floor, and then the water level rises you up. But once the water level's risen you up, you can't then get back down because you're then stuck in the water. You need to have somebody that can lower the water so you can then get out again. So you can only do level 2 here and then run away. You can't do level 3 because you can't get out of it. You could if I take too long in level if I take too long in level 2, would be stuck as well. So I've got to do this quick, like, otherwise we're basically fucked. That's level 3 over there. Sometimes bastards put like mines and things here. Yeah, it'd need calth. There's not actually that much to loot here, but we might as well have a look while we're here. I've not done it forever and a day. What I really would like to find, if we can find anything, would be another filter. Another filter for NBC would probably be pretty good. Red dot sight, we don't need that shit. don't know why I took them. Oh my god, I'm feeling somewhat slow. Pretty shit loot all in, isn't it? One more building to loot. This one quite often has guns. Mag. Oh, it's terrible. I might have missed a gun on the ground, but I ain't got much longer left. I'm going to have to go. There's the NBC. The only bit I didn't have was trousers. Why can I not have that? Oh, let's go. So this is the challenge, right? That dial puts the water down, but it only does it for a short time, and then it fills back up again. So I've got to rush down to get out again. And to do level 3, I need the water to raise up. And once it's raised, I need somebody by the dial to lower it again. So level 3 is here. The ladder starts there, so you can only get on it when the water's high enough. So you have to have someone to turn the red lever that raises the water even higher. Then you can get on the ladder. That sound means it's now filling up again. It's making the sound, but I don't think it's raising yet. No, it's not quite. It's not coming up yet. So that's the sound of it like bubbling and troubling, but it's not quite coming up yet. So you can turn this one and it makes it go higher still. It comes up even higher. Really slow going, isn't it? There she goes, look. Right, enough of that. If you're in the water, you do rise with the water. Yeah, that's how you get to level 3. You're standing in that cubicle or that corridor, vertical corridor. It's like a lift shaft, elevator shaft. But you can look up and see where the ladder is, and then you turn that dial and the water level raises you up so you can get on the ladder. Like Tomb Raider is. Like a Tomb Raider puzzle. But you're not using third-person mode, standing in the corner to try and see the bum of Lara Croft.
Get your Deer Island on and scuba your butt down there.
Nothing quite like 32-bit Lara Croft. Polygons. So now I think I've got it all. got it all I have. Baby. The only thing I don't have is enough... I don't have enough of this shit. Right, I've missed a shitload of alerts. I must have done. I ain't looked at the alerts for ages. What condition are these? Pristine. What condition were those? Worn. Okay, let's switcheroo. Alzinator, get your Deer Island on and scuba your way out. Woody, thank you very much. Stay in the man's. Stay in the man's. Dude, thank you. Hi, Bed of Anarchy. How you doing? Not too bad. A proposal. I give... Oh, Mr. Gideon, I did catch it, but I didn't say thank you. George and Henry, I hope you didn't get yourself in bother. Yeah, I don't mind. I'd put the mag in the yellow trousers. I'm not taking it. It's fine. I got another 3 or 4 boxes of tracers for the VSS, so I'm kind of wanting to use it because the 30 round mags are cool, right? I came in here for NBC loot. We've got a full NBC kit in the green colour, which is pretty cool. That's what we came for. It's what we've got. That'll do. A new baklava wouldn't have been so bad, would it? Can we go to the up? Can we go to the toppy top? Maybe we should go out the other way. Yeah, I think I might go out the other way. Guys, I've just explained that I don't want the 5.56. It's fine. I don't want it. I left it on purpose. They weren't the wrong trousers. I didn't want it. I know there's... I put another mag like this. I did this. I went like that. And then I left it on purpose. I don't want it. I was collecting it up in case we found a gun, but we didn't. And I got a load more bullets. So I don't need it. Let's go this way. Super secret. Shit. There's never much loot at these, to be fair. I think there's one more, isn't there? I can't really remember. Yeah. Gloves. Do you reckon you could loot this with the personal night? You could do this without a light. It'd be tricky, but you could do it. Personal nightlight, OP. How far is the gas anyway? The one I want to go to, Lukov Airfield, is miles away, dude. Oh fuck, wrong way. Lukov Airfield's quite a long way north. I'm not a big fan of the personal nightlight, but I do believe that official servers should have it. I think it's fine if you've got some experience in the game and you know the map, right, to not have the personal nightlight. But if you're new to the game and you spawn into complete darkness, I think it's quite important you've got at least some chance. Like, especially in first person, but I quite like the servers that turn it off when I'm playing on community servers and whatnot, you know, but I'm not saying I'm unofficial here, by the way, of course. The fact that I was saying for about 3 weeks that I had a DMR character on Livonia that got a load of kills, unofficial, does not mean that this is that same character. This could be another one on a community server. Unfortunately, the personal nightlight doesn't seem to stop people logging off at night. They still fucking do it. Oh, there was loads of them down in there. There was some inside. Oh my god, I would love to use that. I don't think I can carry it. It's just a step too far, heavy-wise. There was so many of them down there. Didn't I blow some of them up, though? I blew them up with the claymore anyway, didn't I? Yeah, I can't take this. I just can't do it. Going the wrong way. Need to go this way. Right, if there was somebody trying to shoot me and they were in that room, there's no way I would land this shot. Well, I got it in the window. So that went through the window and out the other side. That's kind of funny. Imagine if that killed somebody. I can't believe I just... I was like, is that bugged? And it wasn't bugged. It went through the fucking window, out the window on the far side and away. Just imagine if that killed someone. That would be... I'm never going to know, but how funny would that be? That'd be my luck. Hit by a stray fucking, like, M79 grenade. Alzonator, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you again. Woody as well. Cheers, dude. Right, we've got to start heading up towards Lukov. I probably do need to get some more cylinders, but I can probably get them from the airfield. I just really love to go to Lukov and have a look. They're meant to have changed it a little bit. I hardly ever do the gas zones on Livonia or Chernerus, but it would. I don't remember the last time I did a gas zone on Livonia. I might have only ever done it once. It's not really worth it the same, I don't think, but I'd like to do it if we can. I may not have time to get there and explore it today. It coming up 8:30. But if we don't do it today, we'll finish it tomorrow. If you're that person that got killed, it isn't very funny. It wouldn't be unless you saw a video of how it happened. If I died to a stray M79 and just died, I'd be really pissed off. But if I then saw that they were dicking around and it went through 2 windows, I'd think it was the fucking coolest thing ever. If you could have that explained to you with a video to show it, I think you'd be fucking laughing like hell. That's fucking crazy. Kevin, thank you for the prime, dude. We're on the right track, baby. When Bart Simpson shoots the grenade launcher. I don't remember that one. I remember when he connects all the megaphones together. That was some Wanted level bending the bullet shit, if you ask me. Have you considered streaming onto a pair of green screen shorts? I can't say I have. Yeah, I have seen it. He goes to boot camp and takes out Skinner's car. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah. Am I still on Twitch? Yep, I am. Nothing to see here, says testing. Testing. Yeah, that's the megaphone one, isn't it? Testing. Now I understand what you meant now. Yeah. It's a good job I dropped that M79. Just look how much more stamina I've got. Fucking hell. Got some movement at your 3 o'clock. I hope you're wrong. I should probably have the DMR out. Yeah, I made it to the bunker. Wildcats, I'm out the other side. I've got a full NBC kit. I'm trying to get up towards Lukov Airfield just because I've never done it. Well, I've done it once, but not for a long time. And one of the best things you can find at Lukov Airfield is a punch card. You know, that would be cool, wouldn't it? You know, go to the underground bunker with the punch card, get the NBC loot, go back to the gas zone to get a punch card. I can't wait. There's actually a another convoy spawn just up here on this track. Might not be there, but there's a potential convoy spawn. And obviously on Livonia, just like Chernorus, the gas zone is where you find, and that's why I should have probably took the 556. I might regret it.
1 month at a time. TRMZ cool. TRMZ love.
I might regret it because I went like 6, 7, 8 boxes, didn't I? At the gas zones, you can find M4s, AKMs, and SVDs, and M4s, AUG-AXs, SVDs, and AKMs. So you can get decent shit there. You know, I don't need an SVD, but an M4 would be kind of fun. I did blow up a whole box of gold tops. Yeah, I didn't know I needed it at the time though, but yeah. If needed, can't I just go back to the boxes? Well, I'm probably not going to be exploring the airfield today, so no, they'll be gone. I can get other ones though. Is Twitch that old? Big Red? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm a relative newcomer to Twitch. I've not been around that long. Peach Dude, 100 months. Thank you very much for the resub, man. Growing old together, 1 month at a time, dude. Sooner or later, we're going to be as old as Redline. The AUG-AX is incredibly good carbide. That's why. The AUG-AX is more powerful than an M4. And takes the same mags and scopes and all sorts. You know, the AUG-AX. The AUG-A1's not great, but the AX is very, very good. Ziloga, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. BFG, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. I don't know what year Twitch went from Justin TV to Twitch, to be honest. I don't know when it became that, but there's been some streamers around since then. You know, like I think people like Summit has been around since it was Justin TV. The plate carrier and AK-101 liquid are normally in level 3, I think. Although, I think, like, the bunker used to have a guaranteed AUG AX, right? But you're right, I was expecting at least one assault rifle in that cage room. But I think maybe because they increased the gas zone loot, maybe the bunker loot is not as good unless you go in level 3. June 2011 is when it changed to just in TV.
Time to keep running.
Yeah, it's the AUG AX in there, you're right, Liquid, but I wonder if the other loot... I haven't been in by level 3 for ages. It used to be AUG AX, but the AUG AX, like on Chernarus, the AUG AX is now helicopter crash site only, I think. I can't know. Or did they make the AUG AX gas zone? I can't fucking remember. I think the AUG AX is... it's the M4 and AKM. SVD... Can't remember the other gun now. It's been ages. Is this official? Danish editor, dude. I think the AUG AX is convoy and helicopter crash site, isn't it? It definitely always used to. Yeah, it used to be convoy. The third floor used to have an AUG AX guaranteed MVGs, and a guaranteed plate carrier, camo one normally. But I haven't been in the third floor since they changed the gas zone loot, so I don't know if it's changed at all. It probably hasn't, but you never know. Yeah, that's that. Thick Daddy. What threw me is that on Livonia, I think they said the foul was in the gas zone, and they didn't say it for Chernarus. It was kind of one or the other anyway, but... DMR's definitely heli and convoys. I found a DMR today on a helicopter crash site, and I found this one on a convoy on the last run. So this character's come into contact with 2 DMRs on a completely vanilla but not guaranteed to be official server. This house brings back a few memories. We use this house for cooking in Lights Out. Someone else has used it for cooking as well. Fried venison. I wonder how long ago that was. A while ago. The fire's not in the fireplace anymore, I don't think, but... Yeah, well, I'm not taking the fat. This isn't dodgy food. This is fine. This is just dried venison. It's completely safe. But taking fat, when you find fat like that, it's never worth it because it could be human fat. It's not worth the risk. Only absolute idiots and noobs eat human fat. Even if they're in an event like Lights Out, you'd have to be an absolute fucking idiot that had never played the game before to eat human fat. I don't believe anybody would do it. It's not possible. It's just not possible in the most serious event of the year that you'd eat human fat. Nobody would do it. Tune in Saturday for Lights Out Part 2. Blackleaf, if you try to dry rotten food, doesn't it just burn? I don't think you can actually dry rotten food, dude. If you try to cook rotten food, it instantly burns. I'm pretty sure of it, dude. I've ever tried being a cannibal. I've been an unintentional cannibal. So if you check out my... it's a very long unedited video, so it's about 8 hours long, but there's a video on my YouTube channel called The Kuru Sniper where I accidentally get Kuru and then go and get some kills with the blaze anyway. It was really fun actually, but I've had 1 or 2 goes. There's another one of me meeting up with another dude and we became a cannibal for a short while and we're just eating people and then we died. But being a cannibal is not very smart. It makes it impossible to shoot, and I have enough trouble shooting as it is, you know. PvP on Livonia is so slow. Well, if you're looking for PvP, you can usually find it, but I ain't really looking for it right now. I'm trying to get somewhere and do something, you know. What cut of meat is human steak? It looks like a bit of a leg muscle to me, like a calf or a quadricep, or maybe it's a calf, I don't know, but it looks like a leg muscle. Wobo said burnt gives more calories than rotten. I think that was more for veg, though. I saw that video, Salak. Burnt veg gives more calories than rotten veg. It's a hand? What fucking kind of hand you've got? Renegade, Bronco, thank you very much. Real Bronco Buster. Cheers, thank you very much for the support. Bailout, cheers. Ziloga, thank you very much as well. And Peach, thank you for the 100 monthening, dude. When Wolfies stop, they are near. Maybe. I'm not sure they're actually aggroed on me, to be honest. I think we might have got away with it. I think cannibals IRL call it long pig. I just thought they called it dinner. In the latest news of what Instagram has decided that I must see, I'm starting to see different videos. I went on Instagram yesterday. I didn't get one flat Earth video. I was very pleased. I've started to get now. I'm getting this dude, this kind of slightly ginger fella with a goatee, and I don't know what his name is, but let's just say his name's Ian. And his channel's something like Ian Eats, and then he just goes and has every meal he ever has is the best meal he's ever had. But he films himself going to a restaurant and goes, I'm here at Guy Ritchie's pub and it's a meat pub, it's amazing, it gives you the best Sunday roast you've ever had. And then next Sunday he goes somewhere else and that's where he gets the best Sunday roast he's ever had. It's really good. They're cracking videos, they are. Every meal is the tastiest meal he's ever had. It's amazing. I wish I could find anything that was that happy. He's English as well. He's English, yet everything he ever does is exciting. Like, if I made that, it'd be like, well, I came to Guy Ritchie's restaurant, it was alright. Come if you want, but it's quite expensive. You could probably make it home for about 1/5 of the price. But yeah, it's pretty good. Guy Ritchie's never around. But yeah, I quite... some of it, basically, it's like meat. It's the meat channel.
Great to catch the stream.
I like him. Francis Bourgeois or something, Topper. I like the train dude. There's one I've been shared a couple of times on. I can't remember his name. His name's Luke something. He's I'm not going to say his full name. He's the biggest chancer ever. He's making videos, making out that he's making thousands a day doing trading, and he makes these videos in fancy cars and from Dubai. There's so much of that on it. I've seen a few people doing it, but he's got like some pyramid scheme where he wants you to pay him money and he'll tell you how you can make money. And he shows himself like he's a millionaire, like he's crazy rich and he's doing really, really well, but he's such a bad actor. He's such a bad actor. There's another guy, I think somewhere around Singapore way, and I keep getting videos shared of him, and he's always on about how he's buying another watch, but you never see him anywhere with these watches except for in the shop. It's like he videos himself going to a shop and trying on a watch. You never see him with his own watches. You only ever see him in a shop trying on a watch, and then it's like I live in that fucking whatever, I don't know, Rolex or whatever watch, AP life, just picking up another AP. Every fucking video is him in a shop. you never see. It's all fake. I hate that so much. It's all fucking fake. But the other dude, the Luke something or other, they're like, he's renting a car and he's living in his parents' house or something. You know, it might be true, but it doesn't look it. It looks so not true. Thank you, Tuna Surprise. Hope you're good. I can follow you on Instagram. I don't have an account on Instagram, Redline. I do, but it's literally for it's an anonymous account. It's not for people. It's not for people I know. Does the UK have proper Mexican food? Yeah, we've got Mexican restaurants. I don't know if they're any good or not. I quite like Mexican food. We go a bundle on spicy stuff, dude, so Mexican's pretty popular. We quite like spicy stuff. You can see the one post of the sky being a freaky colour about 6 years ago. That's my kind of Instagram account. Now, I only have Instagram to follow watch channels. It's really boring, I know, but I don't need another level of checking for things that actually matter. But they do announce stuff on there, like, so I follow like every brand you can imagine. The trope that Brits don't use spices isn't true. No, there's a tradition that English food is very, very bland, and I think that was the case before we got like curry as our national dish in about the 50s or the 60s, maybe, or from then until now. But yeah, no, not anymore. We unlocked the spice. Even my mum seasons food now. I just want to go to Buckingham Palace to troll the King's Guard. I like the ones that push people over. They sort of give you a warning to get back, and then somebody doesn't get back, and then like push them over. I think that's good. I could watch that kind of video on Instagram if it would like to recommend me that. People getting pushed over by the guards at the palace. Fair enough. Is it because of the Spice Girls? No. Spud Wiggly. Well, it started happening in the 60s and the 70s. It didn't happen overnight. Yeah, my mum was the same. My mum worked ever so hard, but like her cooking now is way better than her cooking then. You know, like times were simpler. You know, like my mum's mum generation was. They went through food rationing and all sorts. You know, flavour was something that was you were lucky. You were lucky if you had anything to eat. Never mind fucking flavour. Dinger, were you one of those guys? GG, dude. How old am I? 38. How old was I when I used to say 38 and a quarter of a... I was 43 when I used to say that. I used to say 38 and a quarter of a century. God, that felt like it was like last week. Who would have known it was 5 years from now? Lard isn't used enough these days, yeah. Beef lard. MSG, eh? Blimey. I quite liked it. I was a bit gutted actually. One of the things I miss like egg noodles. Like we quite often have like we do it with rice noodles, but it's just not the same. Like I do like a Chinese pork, a little bit spicy with noodles like stir fry, fairly simple. But egg noodles work so much better with it, and egg noodles have got gluten in, whereas rice noodles they haven't. So egg noodles are right out. France, Spain, Italy also went through very harsh times, yet still the food was glorious. Because they live in nice sunny areas where stuff grows, right? They live in nice sunny areas where stuff grows. We didn't. We had to put up with whatever shit we could grow with our climate, which was basically potatoes and gruel. We didn't have the Mediterranean. We had fucking clouds and rain and misery, okay? That's why. Pretty good meat. So that's why we like Sunday roasts and British, like fry-ups, English breakfasts. We had root vegetables and fucking milk.
Keep on running, dude. Love the content.
Is there any food that's worth the gluten? Not really, no. The biggest miss with cutting out gluten, and just for anyone that's never heard before, it's only an intolerance. I just get really bad tummy, that's it. Anyway, the thing that I miss the most is a really nice sandwich with nice proper like bread, nice lovely fresh baker's bread or a French stick, baguette, whatever, you know, like proper bread, a proper sandwich, like doorstop bread with really nice filling. That's, yeah, that. That's the biggest miss by a mile. Yeah, that's much more serious physio. It sucks as well. Gluten stuff is so expensive, gluten-free stuff. It has to be economy of scale-wise. I kind of understand it, but the cost, like, it's staggering, you know, like how much extra stuff costs to have the same kind of meal. Chaos, gluten-free pizza's not so bad. It's not as good, but a gluten-free pizza is not so bad if you go to an half-decent place, or you can make it yourself, but that's too much like hard work. But gluten-free pizza is not that bad. It's still kind of nice, but gluten-free bread, proper gluten-free bread for a sandwich, unless you're making it yourself and you're really trying hard, like baking your own bread, it's desperate. Even the stuff that's good is bad. Like, the worst loaf of bread you've ever bought from a baker's is better than the best loaf of bread you can buy that's gluten-free. Turkey pastrami, lettuce, really fresh bread, mayo instead of butter. That sounds good. What's the number, bottom left corner? Yeah, it is actually. I think Pinkster's answered, but the bottom left corner number is the subs on Twitch. I've not added the memberers on YouTube. I don't actually know how many memberers we have on YouTube. I think the highest has been somewhere between 800 and 900, but I don't know what it's at now. It might be at that, it might be... I don't know. Found some good gluten-free sourdough bread and gluten-free wraps from Mission. Okay. We get the Mission wraps for the kids, but never seen the gluten-free ones. Just gluten, Pete Black, that's all, gluten. It's basically anything that's got wheat in it. And one or two other things like barley. Like, so anything like pizza and pasta and bread and anything nice. Please deliver some 308 to the locals. Veritas, I'll try. I really don't want to bump into any locals at the moment. I'm trying to get to Lukov Airfield and I don't want to bump into anyone. What's really stupid about it is that I was gluten intolerant for about 10 to 15 years. And I was struggling like fuck with it. And I was still fine, but I had the shits for more than a decade and just put up with it. And then 3 days after cutting out gluten, I didn't have the shits anymore, you know? Like, how fucking dumb is that? It's so fucking stupid. What zombies have punch cards? It's only at the convoy, obviously on Livonia, and it's the captain zombie that's got the green medical hat. There's only one, so when you go to a convoy, there's only ever one. Got a very bright green like cap on, and it's the surgeon's cap. So, captain zombie with the captain outfit, but with a surgeon's cap on. Only from a convoy. Basically, kill every zombie at the convoy, check them all, only one of them will potentially have it. What was that? That doesn't even sound like it was... That was towards toppling, but I don't think it was all the way. I shouldn't be running towards it. It's only a pistol, though, so fuck it, let's do it. I feel like that might have been somebody shooting a zombie or something. Sometimes there's animals up here. It could have been somebody shooting an animal. I don't really have a great deal of stamina. The blood tests aren't guaranteed to work, Quantum. There's people selling them privately, but a blood test doesn't really guarantee that...
I watch you for 12 months.
It doesn't.
Why do I need to research?
There's a blood test for celiac disease, and even that's not 100%. You could get a negative test and still have it, but it's not very likely. But there's no proper blood test for gluten intolerance. People will sell you one, and it might give you a guide. But the way to be sure if you've got a gluten intolerance or not is to keep a food diary. There's no proper test. I think there's somebody in that house. That zombie looked like it was aggroed. Oh, maybe not. It's just running around. But, yeah, you can get private tests to test for allergies and stuff, and they might tell you that you're gluten intolerant or not, but if it says that you're not, there's no guarantee. The best thing to do is to keep a food diary if you've got symptoms, and then cut things out. And then put them back in. But celiac, there is a blood test that's much more reliable, but for gluten intolerance, there are tests that involve your blood, but a lot of places don't accept them because they're not very accurate. Yeah, I think we'll back away from that. I wanted to have a quick look. I didn't see him. I really wouldn't like to die to a shotgun or something, like you say. There's plenty of chances for a freshie to be knocking around here with a gun that could kill me. Where is it free to go to the doctor? Well, kind of free in the UK, but it's people that work pay a tax to fund it, though, so it's not really free. Let's not go down the rabbit hole of free healthcare and all the pros and cons. I don't care. Wherever it is where you are, if you like that, fine. I'm happy. Yeah, there's no treatment for... If you've got celiac, you have to just cut it out. There's nothing you can do.
12 months of running. Thanks, Paul, for the entertaining content. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Real, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. 12 months of running. Thank you, Raiden. Raiden wins. Thank you very much, Matty Day, Crispy. Just for the follow on YouTube, PT, Corvax, Renegade, and Bronco. Thank you. My God, I feel slow today. Zvezda, Karma Crew has the PPSH. I don't know if they've got the TT33 or not, but Karma Crew has the PPSH. They might have the other one, I don't know. Johnny Fingers, I know. Oh, well, I'd like to save us all from that. Minecart, I've got to be honest, I'm hoping it's more than a map. Oh, KK definitely has the PPSH, but I'm not sure about the other gun. I don't even know what the other gun is. I never kept the M79 Hector, now I dropped it. It's spelt Karma Crew, both with a K. All one word as well, I think, in the server browser. How many times have I died tonight? I've only died once on Namalsk, and I was a bit unlucky with that. So we did 3.5 hours of Namalsk, and then I've switched to this character. I've only got the one kill, and even that kill, I tried to talk to the guy, and he instead of talking back, he got his gun out. So trying to get his shotgun out while I'm standing there with a gun already in my hands, even I'm not that slow, you know. Like, it was a speculative attempt on his part, I would say. But yeah, no, I've only died the once. I've really enjoyed today, actually. I enjoyed Namalsk. The thing with Namalsk, if you've put 3.5 hours into a life and then you die, I don't want to start another life. It takes so long to get going. One life on Namalsk if it's a half decent one, and then I'm off to another map. I feel like I might do a bit more Namalsk for the next week or two. Like, not every day or anything, but like, I've barely done Namalsk from 1 month to the next. I might do it once a week or so, you know. I might do it a bit more. I've really been enjoying Alteria, but we've probably overplayed Alteria a touch. It's time to mix things up a bit, I think.
Twitch.tv/TheRunningManZ is my favourite daytime radio show.
Riff, dude.
Thanks for all the months of entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it. You can actually spawn really near here. You can spawn just over there in that field. I'm surprised how far we've made it. We're not far from Lukov Airfield. Mason, I have not. I don't even know if I want to, although I'm interested if there is some serious news, but no, I haven't heard it. There's a blood test for testing if you're celiac, yeah. Well, I presume it's a blood test. I'm pretty sure I'd had my blood taken for it, but I'm not a fucking doctor, you know, but I was tested for it. I'm sure it involved a blood test, yeah. Hat tricked maybe? Dude, yeah, it sucks. When I woke up, I got knocked unconscious by a blaze, and when I woke up I got finished by a blaze. And I was a little bit frustrated, I'm not going to lie. I was like, where's Ivan? Why why didn't he push out? But it sounds like you did push out and got knocked yourself. That sucks, dude. Yeah, GG, that was fun. It was kind of cool. I was glad when you got back. It was, if you see it from my perspective, you'll see, you crashed and I started hitting the zombie and I really did my best to save you, and then I fucking crashed. It was really unlucky.
What's the most emotes I can say right now? Let test. TRMZ love TRMZG heart TRMZ love JK.
Picky Bugger, thank you very much. Mild trolling as usual. Cheers for the support. Let's go fishing. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Mr. Jones watches. No. Mr. Jones. Oh, I have. I'd forgotten what they were called. That one with the swimming pool and the rubber ring. That's quite famous. I've seen that. They're kind of fun. They're kind of fun. They're kind of like novelty watches, right? The Mr. Jones watches. I don't think this is like incredibly snobbish, but they're not necessarily horologically significant, let's say. Like, say, Seiko would be at the same price, but they're kind of fun. Yeah, I think they're kind of cool. I like those. I'd forgotten who made those, but the swimming pool one's kind of cool. I like that one. But they're kind of like fun. But they're not cheap. That's £225, but they're kind of, you're paying for like a quirky watch, you know, and that's what you're getting. I think that's all right. I've no idea what they use to power them or anything, but it's a Swiss-made quartz movement. And that's fine. It's a quartz watch. It's a quartz watch, but what you're paying for there, you're paying for the case and everything, you know. A perfectly useless afternoon. Yeah. I think stuff like that's okay, you know. What you're getting there, you're paying your £225, but you're paying for the design, you're paying for the concept, you're paying for the look. But they're actually putting some work into it, you know. What they're not doing with that, by the look of it, is charging you £225 and then going to China to source a cheap case from AliExpress and a cheap movement from somewhere else and putting the two together. It costs them about £5 and then they sell it to you for £225, you know. That's what some places do.
Good evening.
Allegedly, like MVMT and Vincero, you know, where you're spending $200 on a watch that's worth about 10. Whereas there, you at least you're getting what you pay for. That's fine. Well, I'm going to my mum's tonight. Yeah, she knows I'm getting there between 9 and 10. It's currently, oh god, it's nearly 9. Oh, you've done it there. Night Owl, I think some of them are great. Some of them are a little bit overpriced, but some of them are really good. Depends on the one you want to get. The more recent chronographs from Tag Heuer, there's lots of them, but the more recent ones, they're really good. What's the best action watch? Casio G-Shock, without a shadow of a doubt. Sorry, Olan, I saw that question yesterday. I don't think I own anything that will be classed as a field watch anymore. I used to have, this is the only watch I ever talked about owning. I used to have a 39mm Explorer, but I got rid of it. I probably timed that quite well as well, to be honest, but I don't think I have anything that would be classed as a field watch anymore, to be honest. Why am I so geared and so north of the map? Because I'm going to a gas zone and it's in the north of the map. So I'm trying to go to a gas zone, which is why I've collected up all of the NBC loot that you need. Because I want. Apparently the devs have updated Lukov Airfield. I'm sure it's only a minor update. I've no idea what they've done. But Lukov Airfield had a map upgrade in 1.24. I'd just like to go and have a look, you know. Yeah, Hamiltons are nice. I quite like the khaki field watch. I quite like the Hamilton khaki. I just personally find I've owned a few what would be classed as field watches, but I find them a bit. They're very nice, but if you wanted one watch, something like a khaki field or any field watch is amazing. But if you're a boring ass collector, they seem to be a bit like middling. They're a bit too much of an everything, you know, like an SUV. Like, if you're a car collector, you probably don't necessarily need an SUV. You might have a sports car, you might have a 4x4 or a pickup or whatever. A field watch is basically like a traditional military style watch that they used to wear during World War II. So it's usually like a basic 3-hand watch, plain watch, just a regular watch. But a field watch is normally like similar to how they used to be during World War II, around then, 1940s. Normally quite durable, you can swim in it, they're quite rugged. but they're simple so that they're less likely to go wrong, and they're more reliable therefore, you know. Quite often on a NATO strap, like they would have been in the military. 3 hands, yeah, like hour hand, minute hand, second hand. No way. No way there's somebody there. Why are they there? There's absolutely no sense in there being a player there whatsoever. Oh well. And that's what happens. There's no way there should be a geared player in that tree line. That's really fucking strange. But there we go. And that's the end of the DMR, dude. That really sucks. I did a hell of a lot of work. Funnily enough, when I said, oh, it's nearly 9 o'clock, I almost logged out because I've got to go and pick something up from my mum's. I wish I'd logged out, but we were just chatting along. I thought I'll just go a bit further. I wish I'd logged out. That sucks so much. That person is probably thinking the same thing. I hope so, FLDR. I hope that's someone that just got lucky. It could be. There was nothing there that implied hacker. Usually when you die with a DMR on an official server, it's a hacker, but nothing about that felt hackery at all. Aside from the fact that they're geared and somewhere where they shouldn't be, but I'm there. You know, they might have been doing the same thing as me. They might have been trying to go to the airfield, you know, you just don't know. But at least we heard the shots and it sounded legit. So to me, I'm pretty sure I've just been killed legitimately. Whereas normally when I die on official with a DMR, it feels like a hacker. That didn't. The train can be there. Yeah, it's not a military train though, is it? But there we go. Oh, that fucking sucks. That character was on such a good run. That character's going to be in a YouTube video at some point, but the ending's going to be a bit of a shitter. That really sucks. Anyway, Bambino, thank you very much for the resub. Nobs, thank you. Miss Mac, thank you very much as well. Guys, I'm afraid there's always a geared player on the Livonia River. I always die to bushwookies. That doesn't make sense there, though. I don't even think we're that near a spawn. But anyway, shit happens. It could have been a stream snipe. I've been stream sniped on official in the last... On official Livonia, I've been stream sniped in the last 2 months. But I don't buy it. I don't think there's any reason to suspect that was a stream sniper. I know I'm going to Lukov Airfield, but you could go there so many different ways. I don't think that's easy to stream snipe me, to be honest. I think it's not so simple. So my gut feeling is it's legit, and so be it. They've just had a massive come up, you know. Miss Mac, thank you very much. Right, guys, that's it from me. I'm going to call it there and go and pick up my DayZ dealie. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm streaming Wednesday and Thursday this week. So I missed Sunday, but I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be back again tomorrow somewhere around 2 p.m, maybe just before. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming in. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.